Hey everybody, this is episode 4 of our Nightblade playthrough of LoreRim 3.0, the release candidate, not the beta. I haven't done really much anything off stream other than hand in some of the Thieves Guild quest lines, just the Radiant ones, nothing major, and we picked up a bunch of others as well. Now I did quickly check to see if there was SMP for the Nightingale cloak in LoreRim, and it seems there isn't, which is a big sad for me. I was really hoping to use that set in some of the cinematic shots and stuff, but I just don't think I can bring myself to not having SMP on a cloak in, like, you know, cinematic footage and stuff. I think it's just going to look a little bit stale. I've been thinking a lot about the Nightingale set as well, and I do think that the Mythic Dawn set actually might be just better overall for our current build. I don't think the bonuses from Nightingale are so strong that it would you'd use that over the current set. I think what we can do with perks alone makes up for stuff in the Nightingale set, so we might not actually even chase it as much, but yeah, the SMP is a big hit. I'm kind of gutted that there's no physics for it. And it sounds like kind of a nitpicky thing, but like a cloaks should in 2024 cloaks should swoosh, you know. Baby Light, welcome on in, Max. And actually, let me just quickly check: is the stream running okay? Do we have everything running smooth? I do think we're going to get a lot of the Dark Brotherhood done today. I think that's my goal, is to try and swoosh through all that as much as we can. Okay. Anyway, there is a couple of things I want to do housekeeping-wise, actually, as well. What I did do is I spawned myself the select traits perk spell again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove Jack of all spells, and we're going to get Gambler instead. Hey Nova, thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're going to go, and I think this is what I'm going to recommend in general. Oh, have we... Oh, I have to use the controller because I have it plugged in. Oops. We're going to go with Bad Natured, and we're going to go with Gambler. Now, I'm unsure whether or not this is going to be the play, or if Jack of Spells, of all spells, will actually be decent. Oh, speaking of Nosferatu, I saw Nosferatu, the film, last night. It was good. I enjoyed it. Lots of really good cinematography. Very well directed. This Nosferatu perk seems ridiculous. I don't think there's anything else here that I would have chosen, so... yeah. I think Gambler and Bad Natured are the play, though. So, with that, we now... Select traits is still there, that's weird. Should be removed. I don't think it'll cause issues, to be honest with you. But now we should just have the two traits at the bottom. Bad Natured and Gambler. Yeah, boom. So, recommendations... is going to be Atronach, Magnus, Gambler, and Bad Natured, I think. Jack of all spells is not that negatively impactful for expert spells. It's not so much the negatively impactful, it's more that this build, late game, is more focused around big damage stealth hits for things that we can't... things that we're going to struggle against. We're doing big damage stealth hits. eventually, once we hit master, and this is kind of devastating because I thought it was expert spells, but the nightmare sleep build doesn't come online until master spells, because Fog of Nightmare is a master spell. I didn't realize it was a master spell. I could have sworn it was an expert. Fog of Sleep is an expert spell, but we won't be able to get that big sleep damage build going until master, which is unfortunate. However, I do think that does also give people something to look forward to in terms of the build developing and transitioning. I feel like a big part of the class identity of builds that I make are the best when it's in the mid-game. I think early game is like you're doing what you can to try and survive and get the build going. Mid-game is where you're like, okay, this is a Nightblade or this is a Paladin or whatever it is how I'm going to approach builds. And then the end game variants where like you're hitting master spells and all these high-end perks, I think is about, it's like, okay, well, you've played the class now. Let's now make it really silly, you know? Let's see how far we can push the character in terms of its power level, is how I am now approaching my build design in terms of characters. Investing in enchanting at all. I don't tend to invest into the crafting classes at all. You got like the scabbard for the... How is he like slow RP walking? That guy looks mean. Dude, I like it. How does the Witcher trait work exactly? I could have sworn the effects of any potion you take is enhanced, but it's just for alchemy, no? It's for any... You can only have 3 potion effects, but I think they're enhanced. I'd have to look at the perk itself. I know that you can only have 3 effects going with potions. But it seems really strong. Does seem very strong, and it's got like a unique little widget, which is cool. Do we have anything here? Reach, Granite Hill. Let's just pop all these on. Actually, no. Let's do Dark Brotherhood. Let us do the Dark Brotherhood. Burglary job. Man Who Cried Wolf. Ah, this one. The trait system in general is such a cool touch. It is really nice. I'd like to see a lot more traits. I mentioned to Biggie about I can't remember who in chat made the suggestion that like spells could cost spell tomes for like apprentice could no. We riffed out an idea. Someone mentioned something about spell cost for spell tomes for like mage, and I went, oh, that's really cool, because what you could do is to make mage and apprentice a bit more appealing, if it was possible, and I don't think it's that possible. But you could make, if you took the mage stone, like spell tomes are 25% less expensive on top of all the other perks that already come with mage. I think that would be really cool because it incentivizes you. You know, you can buy more spells, so you're more of a mage because you have more under your repertoire, right? Like it kind of makes sense for the class fantasy of the birth sign. As for apprentice, like you could have a way, like 50% reduced training cost from the trainers. So like, you know, you're an apprentice, you get trained easier because you're young and adaptable or whatever. That would make really like, loads of sense. I thought it was a really cool idea. Biggie just went, nah, and I was like, yeah, okay. And he was like, I think he followed it up with, it would be hard to implement, and I was like, fair enough. I mean, I wasn't demanding you do it. I was just one of those things where I was like, this would be cool. I don't mind on, do I? No. My sprinting doesn't cost anything now. What the?
Maybe just the cure axe?
How can I infinitely sprint? Oh, never mind. No, I can.
I did that engraved piece just last month.
This is the royal armor line.
My stamina regen is just that insane now that I can sprint infinitely. Huh. How about that?
Good.
It's the armor? Yeah, I know it's the armor. It's the armor and the ring I have, but like I was just like, oh. I didn't notice that I had just permanent marathon runner? No, it's the armor. This armor is bonkers, dude. Like let's just look at all the magical effects that we have going on right now. Vision of Dawn helmet. Like restore health 100% faster, magicka regen faster, stamina regen. And get this! I'm on Atronach. Watch this. This armor still gives me mana regen. It bypasses Atronach. It's only slow regen, but it's regen. That's pretty fucking cool. You ask me. Anyway. Restore stamina. 70% less fire damage. Stamina recovers by 1 per second. Also, that's insane. Sight, light, and insight. Oh, that's the follower of Magnus. Yeah, it's insane. Where are we getting the Fortify Illusion from? Oh, yeah, okay. Illusion spells cost 5% less, restoration less. Destruction 30% is insane. And we get armor pen as well. That is... Holy, this armor set is definitely like the best armor set in the game for light armor. What the hell? I can't remember who recommended it to me, but you guys, whoever you were right. 100% right. Uh-oh. How did that... Oh, there was a lady there, yeah. Okay. Could I not just kill her as well? No witnesses? Oh, she's essential. That's annoying. Oh well. You wish Lich was as good as Vampire? I don't really remember what like passive Lichdom gives you versus like the transformation, but it's all part of a class fantasy, isn't it really? I guess.
Stop in the name of the Yard. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I submit,
What
take
say
me to
you in
jail.
defense?
I'd rather die. Bye, bitches. See me already? What? She's seduced.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Just keep saying that they've all seen me already. That's annoying. Where'd you even find the armor? I'm definitely going to use it. I'm salivating right now. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the armor is part of a Mythic Dawn dungeon called Red Cavern? Red Scar Cavern. Alistair, thank you. Uh-oh. Ow! That really hurt. Don't want to kill the civilians, just the guards. Oh! What? Where did he come from? Oh, I'm gonna be in jail now, aren't I? Did you guys see that guy? Because I did not see that guy. Just fucking back attacked me with an axe. Oh shit. Oh shit, I spawned with the vigilance. That's hilarious. Oh. Speaking of the cave, yeah, this is the cave. You end up here. But you can't just walk in and get this, guys. Like, there is some ridiculous, like, fights in here. We were getting absolutely destroyed until we adapted to, like, stealth killing stuff with the dagger, Nightblade. True Nightblade style. Like, our magic was just not happening. It was just not working against some of the enemies here. Wow, that's interesting, though, that you don't get put in jail when you're killed. I thought you would have done. Weirds me out. Why does my Nightblade not always work? That's gonna get me killed just trying to Nightblade sometimes. It's light armor. And no, I yeah, highly doubt it's disenchantable. It also doesn't look like this by default. I put a replacer on it. It looks way worse. It still looks okay. Oh, there we go. Finally at the stage where we can dagger and drain, I think.
This ends now.
Do I play for LoreRim or V6? I have not played Novice V6. But I can tell you now I prefer LoreRim over Novice. Novice is like for people who want a theme park, like with lots of things to do and just shit everywhere. Like LoreRim is like if you want to play an RPG like an RPG should play out, you know. Is the only way I can describe it to you. Oh, that's right. We need to get one training for expert destruction. What mod replacer did I use? It's the some Mythic Dawn one. Couldn't tell you exactly. Oh! Okay, I didn't see my health get chunked down. What did he hit me with? I don't understand. That guy missed! How did I get hit by something? Like he dived to the right. Ah! I'm confused. I need to stop playing in third person. It completely disorientates me over it. over first. Okay. Try that again. Without toying with them this time.
Someone there? What was that? This ends now.
You're not wrong. I didn't check the bodies, to be fair. I should check the bodies. Do they just all have that vigilance order on them? Where's the other guy? Is he over here? Or did he fall down? Oh, there he is. You never know if they just drop with like something really good with vigilance. Although, I mean, it's restoration spells, to be fair, and I won't be using that. Alright. Now that it's clear. Elaine Dufont, yes. Where is Elaine Dufont? Where the devil? Oh, this way. Do we go from the mill side? Because yeah, there's this. This is like a. Don't want to travel from this side. Probably here. Is it alright if you link the replace it in the chat? Yeah, go for it, mate. But yeah, just keep in mind if you don't know what you're doing with mods, I don't recommend changing anything in the mod list. Like, can you just add the replacer if you want without breaking it? I mean, I've seen people fail and break something that is so simple that I don't like to comment on stuff like that. Like, it is literally as simple as installing it and moving the plugin above paper maps. But if you don't know how to do that, then don't. Don't try. This is the place, right? Can't rest here. Hey Alex, the build is going. It's basically cooked. It's basically cooked. Actually, that's a good point. Let's get the locational marker for here. Can I get it from here? Will this work? No. Sad. can't wait, which is concerning. Don't make it bigger than it needs to be, guys. It could not be simpler to add a replacer. You literally install the mod and drag the plugin on the right above paper maps. That's it. You need to do that with any mod you're adding if you're adding a mod. But like, if you're really, really, really so terrified of breaking the mod list over something like that, then just don't, because there's way harder things to mod with, and it's just it's not worth, you know, it's not worth trying to F up the list if you're really that nervous. What's your favorite build? My Paladin's probably my favorite build. I'm really excited to try a Barbarian, and I'm really intrigued with trying to figure out what I would do for Druid as well, a Bosmer Druid. This Nightblade has surprised me, though. I will say that. It has surprised me. I can't wait. Why can't I wait? Just like a no-wait zone? It doesn't work on Biggie's list? What do you mean it doesn't work in Biggie's list? It's a replacer. You don't need to rectify it. This one's just a texture replacer. It doesn't change the values.
We're not alone. Someone hurt.
No, it does not have Legacy of the Dragonborn. Mainly because Legacy of the Dragonborn requires you to be able to do every quest line in the game, and LoreRim isn't really built around that. Like, my Paladin isn't going to be able to pickpocket. It's not going to be able to do the lockpicking. I mean, you can do the lockpicking with alteration, I guess, but like, you're not going to be able to effectively do the Thieves Guild and stuff. Like, so there's a big part of that you're going to be missing. Like, it's very character orientated is LoreRim, and Legacy of the Dragonborn is more predominantly for one character does everything kind of mod list. Doesn't really have like the it's not built around it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a cool mod. I really like Legacy of the Dragonborn. I'm not really a collector, and the museum doesn't really. I think it's a neat mod. It's cool, but yeah, I think it leans on you having to do everything, and LoreRim's not about that. It's not so much about power fantasy. It's like it's built around that. Like I say, one character does everything, whereas LoreRim is very much like your character's identity. It defines what you do. Do you think this build works without being a vampire? No. I mean, you can make something work, but this build is a vampire Nightblade. There's no reason you would not take vampire in this build, because you're a stealthy rogue character, so the darkness is preferable anyway. You're using illusion and destruction, both are buffed incredibly so with vampire. Our main healing ability and sort of crowd control early on is a vampire ability, the Drain. So, like, this particular version of a Nightblade, not a chance could you play this without being a vampire. You also wouldn't have 385 health. Alright, I'm going to attempt, guys, third person. I'm going to attempt it.
Now ain't this a surprise?
No!
You
Serpentine!
couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we use this the hard
Lost Nightblade.
It's a fight you're gonna get.
What current level is this? We are level 22. Is that him dead? We don't need to do any more. Was that him? Yeah, we're done. Okay. Is that the Nightblade destruction spell? Never seen it in action. It is the Nightblade one. Yeah. We're mainly using destruction shadow magic along with some vampiric abilities and some absorption abilities. And we are stacking quite a bit of crit. Aegis Bane, Elaine's Elven Armor. Does it have, like, properties? It does! Unarmed strikes, stamina. You know what? This is not a bad set to get early on, you know. I actually might recommend getting that early when you do the Dark Brotherhood. Let's have a little nibble on the dead. Num 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 num. First time catching stream, do you plan on making a guide type video on the Nightblade? Yes. That's why we do the streams. I only stream now for like a mod list for if I'm researching builds. Like this is my test bed. What I will do, I was talking to someone yesterday about my approach to how I make my guides and builds. Because I'm very information focused. The streams themselves and how I approach gameplay while I am researching builds is very much very little RP involved. This is very much metagaming to try and find the best way around getting the items and things that we need and getting the build online. I don't care about, well, there's no real reason that my character would just know where all these things are in the map and that I go there and get these before going to this place, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't care about that. I'm trying to provide guide information. Oh, when you make your Nightblade or your Paladin or whatever it is, and you want to RP that you've got this big story arc and go and do all these things before you get these items, go for it. But it just has no place in the video, does it really? So, how do you, Shift E, or because now there's quick loot, it's Shift and whatever key opens the actual meta inventory. I need to turn off quick loot. I kind of don't want to use it. I like the mod. I keep forgetting to just remove it for my own keybind sake. I have no need for it. The missus confiscated your PC and she's playing Sims 4, damn. RP is better if you get your build online, in my opinion. I think there's something to it, having a humble beginning and just playing, but it's just... Why am I... Oh, I'm over encumbered now.
All, and that's fine.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach
What am I gonna do?
Hello? Why are you
It's night time. I can't even sell anything.
We're not fighting, we're just...
Urgh.
Mama and Papa will talk later. Citizen.
Good to see you.
Maybe they'll let me sell some stuff here. How many skill trees do you usually focus on while making sure your build perks aren't too spread out, making your builds? I think it's... Because this is a really good example, a really good question. Because we struggled with that early here, and we actually restarted the character because of perk investment. I think it's fine to spread into other trees because you have like a level requirement of like level... I think it's... Like we've managed to hit. I think it's been tweaked a bit since last patch because at level 21, I'm or 22. Sorry, I'm able to get to level 75 on some of the skill trees. Like destruction 74. If I go to a trainer, that would be 75, and then I'll unlock expert spells. I could swear that was level 25 before, and now it seems to be 22. Or maybe it's just a racial bonus on top of that that's got me closer to it. I don't really know how that works. Anyway, there's like what's the right word? Breakpoints that you need to hit, level breakpoints before you can progress the skill points further. So you tend to find that like here we're spread out over what we have: destruction, illusion, stealth, one-handed, and we've been pseudo dumping into alteration, even we have no perks in it at this time. So that's four major trees, and then there's Wayfarer and Finesse on top of that. You have 7 perk trees, but predominantly early on we were using illusion and destruction, and now where we're at, we've dabbled more into one-handed. Stealth is the big one I think we picked. I think it's important to maybe pick 4 at the start. You need to, but like I would say that when you're making your build, all you need to do to really, really get your build on the go is you need to make sure that you answer a couple questions. How do you sustain your build? I'm going to have to get out. They're going to ask me. They're going to fire me otherwise. How are you going to... how are you going to survive? How are you going to sustain your actions, such as magic or stamina or whatever? And how are you going to deal damage? Those are your predominant 3, because no matter like what character you are, even if you're like a pure thief, there are going to be situations where you are going to have to fight and survive. And if you can't do those 2 things and stay in the fight long enough to survive, then your build's shit, basically. You can answer it in other ways, like maybe like, okay, I want to play a merchant who's a thief by night, pure thief, or a bard thief, or whatever, and then you just have followers that try and do that, but then you need to make sure that they're okay and still going, right? So I think the perk to like skill point question is you can invest in more than 4 trees, because like before you get to these breakpoints, you need to invest in other things because it's more efficient that way. But I would pick 4 to start with at the tops, and then start working on supplementary trees. Like, oh, I kind of want to do a bit of this. I kind of want to do a bit of that. What do Wayfarer and Finesse do? Finesse is basically your pickpocketing tree, but it's like a bit broader now. That's why it's changed to Finesse. Like here you have Outlaw, which is about like breaking out of jail. You get like buffs and stuff. This is pickpocketing, obviously. Sound and body, you are unburdened your body. You gain 100 armor rating. So this is an unarmored bonus and stuff. Finesse is like a mixture between like, it's just a rogue perk tree now rather than like just pickpocketing, you know. Yeah, there's like traps here and stuff, which is cool. Wayfarer is your lock picking, but also is like your, do you want to play solo perk tree, or do you want to play with followers? There's like, you know, buffs for if you have allies with you, or buffs if you're solo here on either side. There seems to be like a hunter taming tree here. I think this is a bit strange, this being here, but I don't know where else I would have put it, so fair enough. Why not? And then you've got your standard lock picking stuff here as well. Is there a sneak tree? Yeah, absolutely. We invested into this quite early. there's a really good node here, Arcane Assassin. So your spells while you are in stealth are silent, which is great. If you break stealth, obviously, then people hear them. And once we took this node, our damage skyrocketed from stealth. Like we went from not being able to kill like really high end like damage check encounters, like from enemies that had so much regen that like my spells just did nothing to them, to one-shotting them from stealth. Like really, really strong perk. Fix the blurry snow parallax? I would know, yeah. Copy job paladin build, but one thing I'm not understanding is the fact that his magicka doesn't charge. So that's because the entire build is focused around Atronach, and Atronach is a magic sign, a birth sign, that you lose all regen naturally. Like I show in the build video, the guide is very adamant about it. You make your own mana. You use abilities to get your mana back. So you need to be using Consecrate Dead on dead bodies to get your mana back early on. And using Mystic Wind, which is when you sprint, you get mana. Those two items when you're really early level. And then when you get a little bit higher, you use Circle of Moons. And then you'll get your Destiny perk tree up to having Spell Sword, where your melee attacks are also replenishing your mana. What you're getting is 450 extra mana and 30% spell absorption, which is insane. That's so much more mana. And you make your own mana. You don't regen. Like, you don't need to regen. Speech seems to be more powerful than Wayfarer leadership. I mean, I would imagine that you'd probably pair them together if you were doing like a companion-focused build. We'll probably do it with our Barbarian, if I'm honest with you. I kind of want like an archer sidekick character that will, like a rogue that will follow us. This has expanded a lot since I've played it. Yeah, the speech tree looks insane now. Really cool. The high-level NPCs have crazy regen. Was fighting a level 75. Oh yeah, well, I'll show you a clip from yesterday. Show you. Okay. Is it here? Oh, G1. We're getting closer to it now. Okay, here. So I think it's around here. We use this perk, got this. We need like 5. Going back in. Speed this up a little bit. This dungeon specifically had a Argonian enemy that had so much life regen that my spells did go. My drain does a lot of damage. My drain spell could not deal damage to this guy. He just out regened it. Here he is. I think this is me actually killing him. But I'll try and find how tanky he was. This is the difference between like the like chip damage with like a really strong drain spell versus me just one-shotting him with the stealth perks. Pretty sure I just one-shot him here. Yeah. If you look at how much I struggled with this guy. Try Nightblade first. Before I pick the stealth perk, just look at watch the regen of this guy. Seriously, is it not? I'm trying to like initiate the Nightblade perk, and it's just not working. We couldn't stealth damage him enough. Watch his regen. He's back to full already. Okay. He's back to full already. Even enough. Is this the Vigilant quest? No, it's the Mythic Dawn side quest called Red Scar Cavern. But like, I'm trying to drain mana here. He just fucking absolutely destroys me. Can't do anything. Could not do anything at all with him. Nothing worked until I just stealthed him down. Yeah. Having good stealth, like good stealth perks, just saved our ass there, though. 100%. Not a fan of the instruments. They're quite impractical for combat. You have to play them before, but I keep forgetting to play them. I don't know if you just bonk stuff. I mean, I think you're going into a bard build. You need to get into the spirit of it, man. You know.
What news? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you. All that for 500 gold does not seem enough. Cycle of Entropy and Magicka Drain now, so I think I'll be good on regen. Yeah, there is absolutely no reason to use Mage or Apprentice in my opinion. If you're a spellcaster, if you're like, I think there is a place to use like Mage and Apprentice, but I feel like there's so many ways to just get your mana back that just doesn't seem like it's anywhere near worth it when you get 450 like Magicka and 30 spell absorption. Like that is way better than the other two, like astronomically better. Is the bard spirit if you can bonk bonk? Well, how about using the bard and bonking though? Hey, no worries, amends. If you got any questions, mate, and you get stuck on something, you know, if I'm live, you can always ask. But the video does cover most things. Like, I leave your deity up to you, but I go for Stendar. Like, if you want like a really meta option, Magnus is great. Don't let Biggie hear of this. Oh, he definitely knows about Atronach being the better school. Like, he uses it himself. Like, the problem is, I mean, like, the trade-off... Well, what I think should be done with Mage and Apprentice is Mage should have way higher regen. Like, in combat too. Like, it should be way higher regen. Oh, actually, no, is Apprentice already that? Apprentice already has way higher regen, right? But you got weaker spells. I still think Mage should probably have a little bit more regen. You know. What am I doing here? We need to go back to the den. Oh, I should have saved as well. You have another question but you don't want to sound dumb? There are no stupid questions, only silly answers. You're set by playing Breton? Yeah, but I feel like if you're not playing Atronach with Breton, what are you doing? Like, stack the spell absorption, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this is what... It's kind of just, again, like, why would you... Even if you're a tank, you want to be a magic tank, you'd still use Atronach. If you're like, want a higher mana pool is better than the regen, basically. Because there's so many ways of sustaining. What spells have we been chaining in this build? Vampiric Drain, Draining Shroud, Draining Touch. Well, we don't really use Draining Touch now. That's kind of like before we could afford Draining Shroud enough. Nightblade is the staple of the build. Leech Magicka is our main sustain during combat. But we have now with our gear, we don't really need to use that. There's a lot of this that can be removed, actually. This is like our utility bar that we don't really need a lot of at the moment. Our illusion's not going to come online until Master, unfortunately.
How went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wait. Now, I need... But who is he speaking with? What are they planning? You must understand. Dear sister, it'll be no use. Like, inside the Night Mother's coffin. No objections then? Good. Go now, before they meet.
How do you equip stuff to the wheel?
Whatever you learn.
If you're unsure on anything on how a mod works, it's best to go and look at the mod page itself, which is Wheeler. You just Google Skyrim Wheeler and have a look at the mod page to give a better explanation. I can quickly explain to you that if you press home on your keyboard, D menu opens up, which like alters several different mods. Basically, this is just like another tool to change a couple things. But Wheeler is under here, controls. If you click the drop downs, you can go down to your input bindings, mouse, keyboard, and just see what things are bound to. Because I'm not going to direct you to what key buttons press because I rebind a couple of things. But what you want to do, if you want to add things to Wheeler, open up your magic menu, for example, if you want to add like a couple more magic stuff. Hold the keybind that brings up the Wheeler, and then look at the keybinds on D menu on the D menu beforehand to see what adds an extra node to the wheel. Simple as. All I have to do is press M. I'm not going to do it because I'm going to add an extra node to this, and I don't want to have to deal with that. But I could add an extra node on here, and the more you press it, the more bullets in the chamber, let's call it. The wheel just keeps getting larger and larger. I don't know what the cap is, but you can also make an additional wheel. You're not just stuck to 2. If you want 3, you can have 3. I think that's a bit overkill, but sometimes it's needed for some builds, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty easy to work out once you've done it, and and once you know the keybinds. It's just a case of knowing the keybinds. If you're unsure on any keybinds in the game whatsoever, guys, you can press F11, sorry, and this will open up what Biggie has set the keybinds to. These aren't my keybinds. I change quite a few things. But if you're unsure on what is available, although he needs to update it actually, because the home key does not have the D menu on it, interestingly enough, which I thought was weird. But yeah, enough about that. Let's keep on going. I need to hide in the coffin, don't I? Wait, why is this locked? Why is that locked?
Me, I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from
Nobody asked. Vizima, or Vizara, or whatever he's called.
born under the sign of the shadow.
Yeah, what's with the door being locked? Hey, appreciate the subscriber, mens. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of similar to that, Wamzandi. The thing that I tend to do is I have, like, my in-combat stuff, rather than just being defensive, I have, like, my minute-to-minute, or second-to-second gameplay on the first bit. So, like, oh shit, I need to swap to this. Oh shit, I need to do this now. Oh, someone's in out of range, let me get this out. Like, second-to-second gameplay is on here. Minute-to-minute, more like utility stuff is on my other bar, you know? Can't figure out a way to upgrade Okata's recycle to store more spells. According to the description, mastery perks allow for spell storage. It hasn't been working. Do you have expert and master perks? You need the expert and master perks.
Solitude. No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. the others. I've spoken to them.
You need to actually get the perks
And I know
for it, yeah.
the wizard Festus Craig.
Unless it's bugged in 3.0, I haven't tried it, but it certainly works. Worked for me.
What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not... I'm angry. Oh, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. He obeys. You'll talk when you're ready, won't
That's
you?
a Night Mother. Only a 4chan and good love.
Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear.
That's one thing I will say, that like in this particular mod list, the voices are a little quiet over a lot of the sounds, is my only critique. I've tried to fix it. Actually, maybe I need to change it again now, because I've reinstalled it, but sometimes this list just has you just get drowned out a little bit. The voices get drowned out.
But I will speak.
Yeah, that waterfall noise is just way louder. I can barely hear what she's saying.
Are the one
What level are you? We are level 22, I think.
who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenwood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come.
Living Skyrim 4?
Tell him the words he has been waiting
Yeah, I don't know about that.
all these
Not a fan of that list.
Darkness rises when silence dies.
The next list that I'm really excited to try is Wunderneek.
What?
My friend Alex is
Treachery!
doing some really good work with that one, I think.
Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm! She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener.
I usually skip the dialogue, but he's such a nut job. I love it.
All hail the listener!
Lip sync's a bit out here, though, weirdly.
My sickness, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken!
The jiggle.
Silence has been broken!
Ooh!
The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is, but Valenrud. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
It's not so much, no amends, it's not so much the balance of bass and mid and stuff. It's the voice channels themselves are a lot lower than the audio, so it's getting drowned out by a few things.
I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
You don't need to absorb spells though, Raven. You can make your own mana back with spells. Like Draining Shroud, Draining Touch, Circle of Entropy, Leech Magicka. These all give you mana. Like, if you're not playing any destruction with your Conjurer, then I can see you probably wouldn't. It can boost voices. Okay, it might be able to boost the voice, but if everything else is like drowned out, I don't know. Like you can't just magically. I don't think that would work the way because of what I'm trying to say is like the effects audio is just so loud, like compared to the voices. I don't think you can boost it that way. I'd be pleasantly happy to be corrected, but I think the problem is that the balance in game is slightly lower than it should be. Circle of Entropy? Yeah, I mean, I would probably go with Leech Magicka and Draining Shroud. Like, if you're a Conjuration-focused build, you're not spamming spells anyway, right? So, like, you can get away with just using Leech Magicka, probably. There's no downside to Atronach whatsoever if you're a spellcaster, because you just make your own mana. Receive a side contract from Nazir. Wait, do I not need to go to... Okay. I need to do side missions now for the Dark Brotherhood. By the looks of it.
Sister. Good
Oh, I
luck.
wonder, does this person give...
Try not
In the
to get
Dark
yourself
Brotherhood, I
killed.
found acceptance, love, and my
Nope.
life's true purpose.
Where's the old kook? Is it this guy?
It's too much of an obsession, these scrounging for cover.
I was hoping maybe he would train destruction, but apparently not.
Left
Upon
after
you,
2
sister.
years. Too simple.
Will there ever
safe.
come a time when the people...
None
well
of them
then,
truly
your
understood
timing
the
couldn't be better.
glory of
As
the
it turns out, I've got 2
destruction
new
school.
contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lerbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
LoreRim expansion? Are you talking about Project AHO, or are you talking about the one where you actually go to Morrowind? Or... yeah, mainland Morrowind. It's not Vardenfell, I don't think.
Right then.
Good luck,
I need to know more about the contracts. Let's just go!
and try not to get yourself killed.
Additional contracts. Kill Nazim! Kill Braith? What? Wait, isn't Braith the little kid? Redguard girl goes by Braith, often found bullying the other children. Whoa, that is dark. What? I don't want to kill a child. That's awful. Do you think Thingy will ever add the rest of Beyond Skyrim? If it... I mean, I have no idea. I don't know what the complications are. Did you hear about Skyblivion? Or about its existence? Or is there some news that it's, like, almost done? Because it has been almost done for quite some time. No, it's not Statler's quest yet. Even if you are our elder, yeah. Any LO experts here? Since last night I've been breaking my head trying to get Skyrim to work with some new mods. I've always used a mod with proper LO. What is LO? What is your definition of LO? Sorry. He is a Destro trainer? Well, he's not doing anything. There we go. Oh shit.
You like creeping round and scrounging?
Yeah, he does nothing.
I went on to teach at the college. Left after.
Oh, load order. Okay. I think you're talking about something in LoreRim. If it's not a LoreRim question, like yeah, I'm unfortunately not able to help you. Where am I going here? Where's the exit? I am lost. I know what we need to do. We need to go back to Bree's home and drop off some stuff. Where'd you get the Daedric dagger? Asking for a friend. From the same place we got the Daedric armor. Oy, oy, oy. Red Scar Cavern. Alright. Can get rid of this. Let's keep that for now. Axe Blaze don't need. Okay, let's get rid of anything that is not what we're currently wearing. That is a big chunk of weight back. Holy hell. Okay. 132. You know what? Let's just hoard everything like a dragon for now. We don't need any of this. Firewood? When did I pick up firewood? Oh, that's right, we have spells to learn. Get these out of the way as well. We have Bat's Banquet. 56 health per second for 1 second and leaves behind a swarm of vampire bats. Very fitting for the build. See if that's fun. Xbox modding? Ooh. Yeah, Chief. Sorry for your loss. What the? What the hell was that? Flame dash just... What? Exploding in a burst of flame, dealing 50 points of fire damage, dashing forward to all enemies. Okay. Why is, what? Why is that like an active effect? I'm confused. And dashing forward, evading all damage. If this is bugged, do I just evade all damage now? That'd be really funny if it's just stuck on there now. No, surely not. Got fixed in the latest update. Got tired of dark and darker? Huh? I played that very briefly. Like maybe like a month?
Be careful.
What's the other one that we played for a little bit? Dungeon? Was it called Dungeonborn? Or something?
Hello there. Hello.
Big, you remove the dash spells? Can I just... If I just type help fire dash. Help dash. And then we click. Now it's no longer an active effect, right? How do you make the console that big? Press tab while it's open. Ba-ba! Ah, I see, Alex. Yeah, I remember playing with you guys actually now. It was quite a fun game, Dark and Darker. I just kind of felt like too behind when I started. What the? Why is this chap just down in the dirt?
Sometimes I think us guards are invisible, you know.
There's another spell that we were learning. What was the other spell? Flaming Skull? Oh, damn, that does a lot of damage. What? It's an adept spell? 200 damage? Interesting. I mean, that does a lot of damage for an adept spell.
I Hi there.
Good morning.
Anyway, kind of want to do something like combat orientated. I want to like kill a bunch of stuff. Retrieve the jeweled flag. Oh, I know what we need to do actually. Very important thing to do. Go to the college. We need to go to the college and we need to train in destruction for one thing. You getting off amends? See you later, dude. Do you know of any place I can find a disenchantable fortify health? Can you disenchant the arcane amulets? If so, you could do the guy, the priest in the arcade temple in White Room. Hall of the Undead. Sorry. Alright, is Feralda going to be by the gate here? What traits are you running with this build? We swapped. I console commanded myself the trait thing again, and we now are using Bad Natured and Gambler. We were using Jack of all spells, but I have since opted for Gambler instead. Ah, here she is.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master wizard.
Mirabelle!
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Take a look.
Knowledge me. Oof. Please knowledge me. Drain stamina. These are expensive. I don't actually think we need any of the destruction spells now. Currently, anyway. Maybe we need to figure out what we're going to do with dragons with this build. Unsure on whether or not we're strong against dragons or not strong against dragons. You don't even need Gambler considering you get insane amount of crit chance through the one-handed tree already. Yeah, but the Gambler means like we get it nice and early. We're predominantly only using melee in stealth situations, so like guaranteeing the kill is just a lot better than not guaranteeing the kill, you know. .45 health? Is that not what you wanted? I thought you wanted 45 health. Oh, 1. Yeah, not 2. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure then. Do we want this? Might come back for it. I don't know if we need... I don't think we technically need anything else.
See you around.
Depends if the crit chance are additives or if separate. Well, there's nothing else on the in the trait system that I found anywhere near as appealing as that. Put it that way. The Jack of all spells was good early on, but I feel like it's not good for Draining Shroud, which we want to be as strong as possible, and we also want it to last as long as possible. We don't want it to be diminished. So that's why I don't want that, and because we are dealing with a lot of crit and stealth damage, I figured Gambler would be the play. I'm a bit disappointed that Fog of Nightmare is locked behind Master, sadly. Because it has meant that we've had to shift away from the Nightmare build that we were going to do until Master now. Ooh, spells to choose here, though. I think maybe Devouring Weapon would be cool. There's lots of stuff here that we could potentially do. Oh, the dash, that's another dash. We don't want that. That's going to just break. Evokes a blast that drains. We don't really need any more draining, though. We already have Vampiric Drain, which scales high, quite high for what we need it to, and we wanting to get the extra perks anyway. No, it's not really our playstyle, these, for this build. I'm thinking maybe we need something to deal with dragons. What's the difference between Lightning Nova and Shock Nova? Huh. Lightning Hook pulls himself to where it hits. What do we think? Kinda needs something to deal with. Maybe Devouring Blast is the play, I don't know. It's still gonna deal damage to dragons, right? So I'm going to go in your recommendation of Blast, and I think we'll go with Devour Magicka. But now, we should... Oh. Apparently I had God mode on, walking around. Yeah, that's much more affordable. Oh my goodness. Nice. The runes with the stealth? Yeah, the runes would have been good. Runes would not have been a bad play. I'm thinking more along the lines of... You know what? Let's go pick up a rune too. I was thinking more along the lines of just making sure we have something for dealing with dragons. I don't think we should... To be honest with you, we don't struggle with anything too much outside of really heavy hitters. I don't think... No, I'm not going to get runes. We're going to save our money. Ooh. Maybe I should have got the spell. I'm pretty sure there's an illusion spell that you can just make an enemy, like, unalive themselves. Maybe that would have been, like, the perfect assassin ability, you know?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's
I don't really need it, Lycio. Like, really early on, like, it's just not necessary because there's already a perk for that in the tree. Spells and enchantments are silent when cast out of combat. I mean, while you're stealthed and you're out of combat is the only time you would need silent spells in the first place. So I don't really see the benefit of Lightfoot too much, especially when you have this right here also. Like, between that and then just having Muffle if you really needed it. I don't need it, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's a cool perk, but like I just I'm not sure if it's something that I would use. That was easy. What noise level are you currently? Passively? I don't even know. Where would you look? Noise level? Is that something I can see here? I mean, you just saw me kill someone in literally a well-lit room pretty easily. We only have 60 sneak. Is there a noise thing here? Ah, 85.50%. Don't know if that's good or bad, but like I've not struggled. I've not struggled with stealth. In the slightest. Oh, we have to kill the vampire as well. Curious, actually, we can tell if that percentage is good or bad. I could just do this, right? 60, yeah. Yeah, lower is better. These vampires just have, like, more awareness. When will you consider this character to be fully built? When it's level 50? I can't remember how many... What else is there to do with Dark Brotherhood? There's the wedding, right? There's the wedding... I'm getting the Thieves Guild confused with the East Empire, I think. When not streaming, do you ever play the game for fun? Yeah, all the time. There's other games I obviously play as well, but predominantly off stream. I mean, at the moment, since making content, it's difficult to turn off from that mindset. But there are times, especially if I'm like sick, I will just put Skyrim on.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but if the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad, and I think we'd both agree. Cicero's brought so go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Alright. Oh, report to Nazir. Let's go and give this back in first. Maybe we should do a bit of the main quest as well.
You reek of death, my friend. No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire, and if, unless of course, that your payment, as per the usual. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it. Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not. Happy hunting.
Framing Mario? That's the bit I don't remember. I remember Mario. Killing the gourmet, remember. Okay, where are we going? Ah. We're not too far away from this point. Do you think we should do some main quest? What am I doing with my primary magic sustain? We regen with this armor set with Atronach still, but we also have Draining Shroud now as our main source of mana sustain. But we can also use Circle of Entropy, which regens our mana even faster. We've got Leech Magicka also on top of that. Maro, not Mario. I wouldn't have even known the difference either way anyway. I still can't wait. Something's going on. Oh, never mind. There's a guy here. It's fine. Wait, is there still more bad guys? I want to make the night a bit clearer. What's cool of magic is Shroud. They're all destruction. Everything I mentioned was destruction. Oh, we don't want to go down here. Where are we going, though? Get out of this area. I'm going the wrong way here. Is it? I don't see that road going further up into here. I feel like I may be heading in the wrong direction. Oh, maybe we can get over here this way. Ah, not the mud crabs! But yeah, this Draining Shroud is insane for sustain. Well. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's clear it. Sod it, we're gonna clear this. I just want to do it. just for the sake of doing it.
Damn saber-toothed tiger took a good bite out of me. Need to take it again.
You ain't the first person I've killed.
I hate that quick loot shows up like during combat. I can't wait to turn that shit off.
Guess we'll do this the hard way.
Where's that archer? Oh. Bam. You don't need to be a stealth archer with this build. You are the arrow.
Something's wrong.
What, smooth cam? It's the lowest one on the list. I forget what it's called. If you look in the smooth cam presets, it's the bottom one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this now. Quickly. Close when in combat. It should be closed then. Why is it not closed? I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna disable the mod once I reload at some point.
I heard something.
Where is this last person? Oh, I have to enable it to... Okay, it's the other way around. My bad. Yeah, turn that shit off. In combat. Enable. Yes. Okay. Well, alright. Let's go back to doing what we were doing. I really wish Night Eye worked better. It is hard to see anything. Was that a guy? That was a guy, right? There was a hunter there. Does the Nightblade spell not work properly? Sometimes it's a little jank. It's either like a pathing issue or like a particular like strike doesn't work with it. I can't quite figure out what it is yet. I'm using Ultra for Gen. That doesn't mean you should use Ultra but if you have if you have the PC to run it, then obviously go for it. Like, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's just not pathing to it. Oh, I didn't... Wait, no, the spell's not active. Okay, there we go. No, I don't think it's an elevation issue either. Like, because you can. I just killed someone earlier, like from like on a different platform above me. Like, it's not that. It's like particular strikes don't work. I think you have to like light attack. The heavy like power attack doesn't seem to work. But then sometimes it does. Like, I don't know. Well, let me try sneak up on these wolves. Like, my power attack, no. My light attack, no. Weird. Like, if I neutral stance, maybe? It's not a range issue, like, I've jumped way further than this with people before. Neutral stance doesn't work either. But then, like a random light attack will just work. It's really weird. Actually, keep this out.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked. Right then. You prefer to listen, is that it? Well, you must represent the Dark Brotherhood. I certainly wasn't expecting anyone else. So, I'll cut right to the chase. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries. As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
The Emperor.
It's a shocking request, I know, but it is inside the purview of what you Dark Brotherhood types do, isn't it? If history is to be believed, you must understand.
Yeah.
The items.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Okay. Back we go. Yeah, light attacking seems to be the most consistent. Okay. Before I travel, I'm gonna save. Gun looks cool. They're a little low res up close, but The armor itself is really good quality, I think. Sneak attacking that specifically causes the issue? No, I don't think it's that either, because it does. Sometimes it doesn't work even when you're not stealth. I think it's potentially like an animation issue.
Good. All right. You're joking. What's this?
The Nightblading is going strong, Sakharin.
Emperor of Tamriel.
I kind of
Brotherhood hasn't done such
leaning towards the Nightblade being stronger than the Paladin in the mid-game.
Assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder
Now in the current balanced state.
That was 200 years ago. No, she's... I don't know exactly what's going on here. If you're the... You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this... But this is all...
Time to kill people before the Emperor. Let's go.
History. He can be trusted.
Show the amulet to Delvin. It's the problem with that I'm having with Nightblading. It's less of an... I'm not really having a problem. It's just the Nightblade spell, able to melee attack from 50 feet. Sometimes it just doesn't go off. Like, and it seems to be inconsistent. Like, a lot of the time it's like power attacks that don't work. Other times it's like light attacks still don't work. Some attacks are just not, yeah, triggering the Nightblade, basically. You're just swing and a miss. Who knows? Paladin is literally immortal in the end game, pretty much, yeah. Paladin is still strong, really, really strong. But it's mid game, early in mid game has suffered a little bit with the spell twine nerf, which is very justifiable on Biggie's part. Spell twine was broken, 100%. Where's our bed? Oh, Delvin, yeah. I was going to sleep for a save point, but never mind. Recently installed LoreRim and I'm loving it. Does anyone know if I can change just the body type of the preset without adjusting 200 body sliders? The LoreRim presets are a little voluptuous. I wouldn't know. I don't mess with sliders, body sliders.
Something you need? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
I really dislike this overhaul for Delvin. This is like probably one of my least favorite NPC, or like specifically in Delvin. I just don't think it suits the character. He's supposed to be like old and rugged, and
let's see.
He looks like the guy from
where did you get this?
Prison Break with a really bad Mike Tyson tattoo ripoff. Don't like it.
Specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe. Buy it. This. An Elder Council amulet? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait. Just one moment. Here.
You got the Daedric mail? Yep.
Usable by Astrid only. For any service or item I can provide. As per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress. With my regards.
Was the NPC overhauls and meta horrendous? No, I mean, I think the majority of the ones that are here are pretty good. I just dislike Delvin's. Delvin's is kind of really poop.
What do you want now?
You've been here for a while, right?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Well, I just need a few extra seconds.
What does this look like?
Like, I don't care that much about it, but like, LoreRim has like some of the best NPC overhaul like combinations I've seen. A lot of them are really good and tasteful. Delvin's, that ain't it. What am I doing now? Report back to Astrid. Ugh, the fetch quest! No!
What are you looking at?
Of course you can buy me a...
There's already one pre-made, Alistair, that you could have just downloaded in the LoreRim Discord. It's already been made and done, and a full guide showing people how to do it. Ooh. Follower's outfit? Was it a modded follower?
Good, you're back.
I think some of them only have
Was
nudity.
Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Now then, and they say romance is your.
Oh, it's the wedding.
And give the city of Solitude a celebration.
Ooh, and we leveled up.
Likely to forget.
Excellent.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
What to do? What to do? I think we get one-handed up finally. Should I use that now that you can't use Spell Twine? Fast healing is more than enough early on. You can use fast healing pretty much throughout your playthrough for quite some time. You don't really need much else. You still need Recuperate on top of that to get your stamina back efficiently. Sneak, one-handed, or some of the evasion stuff might be nice as well. You know what? Let's take sneak down. Go evasion. Let's bring evasion up a little more. I want to get 400 health, I think. Equilibrium, the stamina version. I feel like Recuperate is fine enough. It's a resto spell. You're stacking resto, so it's like an instant to get like all your stamina back. Why this and not Nolbus? Nolbus is like a theme park with a bunch of stuff. LoreRim is like a well thought out RPG experience. If you want to have really good looking graphics and just lots of stuff like to overwhelm you and just off you pop, Nolbus is fantastic for that. If you want like a challenging RPG, I'd say LoreRim is more what you want. Crusader armor has a quest with it. Yep. Several. Light steps. Oh, that's the pressure plates. We don't need that yet. I think maybe save the perk point potential, or put it into one-handed. Ooh, what's the this last consume life? What is this? Magnitude of absorb life spells on living targets. What have you found most fun between LoreRim and Norvis? Which one do I find more fun? LoreRim, by far. The reason is mainly because of Requiem. I just think Requiem paces the game a lot better. And you're not finding ridiculously overpowered loot at every turn. Like Norvis is like a looter slasher, more like an ARPG, whereas LoreRim feels more like you need to plan out what you're gonna do. There's no hate to Norvis. I love Norvis. I haven't played V6 yet, but like I'm excited to try it when I get a chance. If I like it, I'll make more content for it. If I don't like it enough to make content on it, I'll review it and then be done with it, you know? Visual illusions. Yeah, we could get expert illusion as well. But I feel like it's a waste right now. We're not utilizing this skill tree, the spell tree for illusion until much later. And we can't get this yet either until 60. Damn, maybe I should have put him into Wayfarer. Oh well. I think I made that same mistake last time. That's fine though. Maybe either evasion or... movement, no. 25 bonus damage from attacking from behind. This might be really good. Probably might take that. That's huge. We only have 1 point in one-handed though, so maybe we should start going into these. Does anyone know where the Crusader patch? Just use the search feature, Michael. I'm sure you'll find it. Weapon mastery. Do we take this? Do we take this? I kind of want to get into this because it's the sneak damage bonuses and the bonus from behind. Maybe we just go straight for penetrating strikes. Now, being able to respec is a mistake. Choosing the wrong perks for your build in the first place is a mistake. You can always reload your save. Like, your character should have identity. I'm absolutely fine with there being no respec. The mistake is choosing the wrong things in the first place. Just released an update buffing non-Atronach mages, nerfing Circle of Entropy, and maximum spell cost reduction. Interesting. Let's read. Let's have a read. Has he posted something? Updates. Let's look. Should feel a bit more substantial balance to the late game mages. Spell cost reduction is capped at 80%, down from 90%. Meanwhile, in combat magic regen is brought up. Very nice. In theory, this should help early game mages, but nerf late game mages. I think that's good. That's a good change. Nice. Don't think anyone's gonna use anything but Atronach anyway still, but good for them, for the people that don't. I don't think Circle of Entropy needed nerfing, to be honest with you. I don't think it gives you that higher regen. But, it is what it is. We don't care, we don't use it. I mean, we do use it, but very rarely now. Even early on, you don't need to use it that often. Okay. How are we going to kill this woman? We don't know what magic or synergy is available at high levels to make an informed choice. Well, when it comes to perk choices, I disagree with you. If you can't look at a skill tree and go, I'm gonna play a stealthy character. I probably need stealth. Or, oh, okay, I'm gonna use light armor. I probably need these. Like, if you can't make an informed decision that you're gonna be like a spellcaster that wears light armor, then I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just read the perks. Like, you can make an informed decision. The perks are here. Like, synergy? The synergy, like, with what? With magic? Like, we'll read the spells, man. You know? Like, what happens in late game, you're already invested into the perk trees. So, like, it's not gonna matter. Like, I can understand your point. I'm not, like, trying to just trash your point. But I think that you just need to actually look into your build and plan a bit better, is my point. It's not that big of a deal that you can't respec. Like, I knew from the get-go that I wanted to be able to have good sustain. How am I going to do that? Well, if you look at the different magic schools, go to a spell vendor and just read some of the spells and what they do. That's what we do on the channel, like, all the time. And go, oh, okay, Draining Touch does this, Draining Shroud does this. Like, how do they scale? Well, you can tell how a spell scales because of the classification here. Like, they tell you, like, what school they're in. Like, class Absorb. Okay, if it has the Absorb tag, then it's gonna work with the Absorb spells. Like, the synergies aren't, like, some, like, hidden thing that you need to figure out. Like, the information's all there. You're going to change builds multiple times throughout the gameplay. You can't change builds. Does a light armor build require you to level up smithing so you can get Dragonbone armor late game? No. Dragonbone isn't even anywhere near the best armor in the game. So if I understand correctly, Circle of Entropy regenerates 2.5 magicka in combat and 50 out of combat, which is crazy. I mean, yeah, it's good. It's not bad. It's not bad. You don't need smithing at all, yeah, in LoreRim. Some descriptions are not clear, or instance like for instance the alchemy ones. I mean, okay, maybe there's some vague descriptions, but if you can't make an informed decision that like you are going to focus on alchemy, for example, like let's look at the alchemy perk tree. Like, let's find out to the root of what you're talking about here, because like, if you know that you're gonna go down the alchemy route, like you don't have to go into the alchemy route, but like if you were going to, like you can read these and just find out really what they do from it. Like some of them are a lot of these are stepping stone ones in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Like you want to get improved poisons, you're gonna have to come here anyway. So like, I don't really understand like a lot of the time of like, oh, I don't know about the synergies. Like the perk trees are very linear. There's like a couple of perk trees that are like span out a bit more, like that span out like, what is it, finesse? The finesse one's a bit crazy. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong side. Oh, like your empowered ones, for example, is quite an easy fix, because what needs to change is maybe the wording on this, because this sounds like you're improving them here, but you're not. The actual improving ones are, where is it? These. improved effect for... They have this tag here. Improved effect for delusive spells. This is the tag you're looking for. So it's just a matter of reading things. But like I said, like you're like, oh well, how do I get all the way? Like if you're not gonna get at level 75 like skill, you're already invested into the tree. So like I don't know why you would want to respec out of it in the first place, because you already have it here. And you can respec some things as well. Like this you can respec. Still wondering whether or not to do this. Or to go here. Or to go Trickster. This one seems really cool. This also seems really cool. 100% more damage, actually, to be fair. That assassin one looks insane. How do you respec the destiny tree? It's a power destiny. Click it, reset path. Costs a lot of gold, so good luck to you on that one. Ultimately, if you really wanted to take a perk point out, you could just console command it out and console command yourself a new perk in. Like, but I mean, just make more informed choices. Like it's not like it's a massive code that you need to crack.
Typical imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land, know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks refuse.
How are we going to kill her
submit
from
to imperial authority? Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
Yeah, I don't know what how are we gonna, because we're a melee assassin. Other than just like smashing.
My point exactly.
You have the bow on the balcony. Yeah, I know, but like I want a more creative way of doing it. The statue? Isn't that the other guy? Oh, that was the other guy. Do you have Firebolt? No, but I could kill her with a drain spell quite easily. How do we get up there?
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public.
Good people of solitude. I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself and my new husband. Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems, nor are they yours. Today, we are joined in peace and happiness. So please...
Problem solved.
Victoria, no!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
You win, I submit.
We are routed. Fall back. Anybody there? Enough!
No more. I yield. I yield. You win. I
What was
submit.
that?
Totally sneaky.
I submit.
Da-dum da-dum dum dum da-dum da-dum dum. dum. Da dum da dum. Da dum. Da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Da dum da dum da. Da na 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 na. Yeah, who knows why they were having a wedding at night, though, but, you know. Back to Astrid, we should save. When do we get Shadowmere, actually? Thinking about it. I'll have to get a snack or something. I'm getting a little bit hungry, you know.
Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this. With Vit and and now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract. The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin.
Okay. Maniacal laughter. Aside, where are you?
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim,
yes, dear sister.
Security is being handled by you.
Ah, it's Maro, or Mario.
He is set to leave the Penitus. Oh, to earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating. Olava is an old and dear friend.
All right.
A powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. Gaius
Steely's
Morrow's
travel schedule.
I'm surprised. I had assumed you were more competent. Walk in Gaius Morrow's.
Is there no, like, other Dark Brotherhood armor that you get later on in this mod list? I feel like the rewards for Dark Brotherhood so far have been really weak. Ancient shrouded armor, right? That's from vanilla. Is it not? Is it changed at all though? Like, is it good? The Jester armor? Oh yeah, it's Cicero's armor, I guess. Don't know if they're good though in this. Like, worth your, you know, time.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? Take a look.
Take a look. Got a pink panther stuck in my head now.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Horses gameplay? I don't like horses in Skyrim in general. I think they're jank. I've never enjoyed them. Oh my god, speaking of horses though, what the hell? That ain't no horse. God damn. I've gone the wrong way here. Yeah, I'm not the person to ask about horses because I just think they don't have a place in Skyrim. The environments are too small, and I don't think the speed is... You can be faster on foot than you can be on a horse. And combat is jank on them and will get you killed. A lot, unless, I guess, maybe you're an archer. I did get snowed in too, yes. Oh, I don't mind the appearance of the horses. That doesn't bother me too much. Oh. It's... Scar. What up, my brother?
You might make a decent companion yet.
Cheers, bro.
At this point, be careful.
You know what, why not?
Good. These aren't the most glorious jobs, but...
Not the most glorious jobs. Ooh, I know what we need to do. We need to go and get our Vampire Lord. We might need to make a detour after this real quick and just go and get Vamp Lord.
Father, you worry too much. Be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said.
Oh, I have to actually take it. The guy's eating his lunch right next to it. Oh, come on. If
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong build, friend.
Okay, done. Where's his schedule? Read it. Solitude. Wait, can I kill him in solitude or not kill him in solitude? If I kill him... If I kill him in solitude, it's fine, right? It's just not Dragon Reach. What part of the UK got hit by the snow? I think most areas, but like the north, definitely. Breathed on his neck while taking that? Yeah, pretty much. It's a dark. I'm tempted just to get a bit of Dawnguard done, you know, just to get the bat. I wonder if we can one-shot the Blood Matron. Ah, I really want to try that. I don't think we can get into that encounter. Can you get to the courtyard without doing the quest? Does anybody know? Is he on the road? Ah, he's already on the road. Damn. I think. I'm going to go into the city. Go straight to Dim Hollow and rescue Serana. Yeah, no. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about the courtyard. The Blood Matron boss. I'm wondering whether or not you can actually get to the Blood Matron without doing the quest steps first. Yeah, he's not in the city. Damn. We've already started the Dim Hollow. It's like that's not the issue. Can you reset stats in LoreRim? No. Oh, we got this weird bug again. That's so strange. Where does he go afterward? Ooh. Mondas, Tedder. Can we get to Windhelm? Oh shit, I'm wanted in Windhelm, aren't I? Haha, this might be fun. Are we still on Turdus? No, we're amid us now! No! No! Where is he on Midas? Riften? Oh, God damn it. Stupid quest. Do I care about the bonus though, to be fair? Shall I just kill him? Kill him in the... Oh?
Crimes against Skyrim and her people. What's Skyrim have?
Bye. Ah! I don't want to kill you guys. I just want to kill the guards. Oops. Wait, who's this guy? Is anyone important? Who is this man?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, it's the stable master? Yeah, I might actually resurrect him. It's the stable master. You were caught in the crossfire. Not bad, dog. How high is my bounty at the moment? I have no idea. Tens of thousands, maybe. Is he on his way to Riften? Where is he? Like it's Midas, right? So he should be going to Riften. But I do not see him anywhere. Oh no, he's there now. Huh? I think that quest marker's bugged. Wait, no, he is. Why is he still in solitude, though? Like, he's not sticking to his own damn schedule. Wait. No, now he's back in. I'm surprised I didn't kill. I mean, I wasn't stealthing, to be fair. Guys, your crash logs and you're trying to help. My chat is not the place for this. Go to the Discord where there is support for it. I don't mind you asking like a couple of questions, but like you're blocking my chat of what is actually important to the stream with troubleshooting stuff. What dagger is that? Just a Daedric dagger. It's fine, it's fine. I just don't want the whole chat being clogged up with troubleshooting for crash logs. But I'm not angry or anything. Just saying, take it to the Discord. You'll get more help and. Well, I mean, I already have a bounty. Sod it. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Wait, where is he? He's here. Stop fucking talking to— Are you kidding me? Stop talking to me! Seriously, stop talking to me! Ah! You're getting me killed! What the fuck? Oh my god! What on earth was that about? Wait, what do I need to put in? I don't remember what I need to put. Plant the incriminating letter. I swear to God, stop talking to me, you son of a bitch, just die. Incriminating letter. Well, I mean, nothing says incriminating like a giant pile of bodies I left behind, right? I'll be fine. Is vampire fun? Yeah, really fun. We're gonna go make it more fun, actually, soon. No, I definitely haven't cleared my bounty. You start the game as a vampire? No, you don't need to do a bunch of quests. You could just contract the disease. I don't know, there's something about playing a bad character that's kind of fun. Oh, sun. It's bright. Burning. Can I just go back now? Yeah. Gonna hand this quest in, get the next one, then go and start Dawnguard, because I really want to get Vampire Lord. Not to actually be a Vampire Lord in transformation, but to get some passives going. No, the vampire start has caused issues, so it's been moved. But yeah, you can eat vampire, doesn't get a chance to contract vampirism, I believe. People are saying that. I just fought a vampire and contracted it that way. The good old-fashioned way.
Ah, at last. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, but you should know that we have a more It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into...
There's been an incident.
Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Look at that Velociraptor claw!
You're most kind.
Clever girl.
Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh.
I'll admit.
A complete 180 from the Paladin of Sendar. Well, I think that was like the plan. Like I put it in the list in the list of options in the poll, because the poll was overwhelmingly Nightblade, then Warlock and Barbarian, Bardbarian.
It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving.
And Nightblade. Well, it won anyway, but it seemed like the most fitting after doing Paladin.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack...
Can you put on the next list the Barbarian again? What do you mean? The next build I'll either do will be Bardbarian, or... I think it will be Bardbarian. I want to do Druid as well.
Maybe there's something in there that sheds
What would a Warlock build entail?
Let me know the minute
Conjuration.
I've got to see
Probably demon related, or...
Who's the fool now?
Demon related, lots of... Destruction, Conjuration, potentially one-handed rapiers to go down that to go down that route a little bit. We'll see. I don't know yet. What playthrough are you doing after this? Hopefully a Pure Thief. I'm not going to do a Pure Thief after doing the Nightblade because they're too similar. We're already doing the Thief stuff here. Pure Thief's a little tricky. I mean, it's not too hard or anything, but like, I think Stealth is better when it's backed up with Illusion, or it's more interesting. Bardbarian would be speech, shouts, music, shouts, two-handed, probably, light armor. Basically a Dragonborn, a musical Dragonborn build. I don't know if I'd use Nord yet, or what, not sure. I need to properly actually do like a lot of testing with it. That'll be a fun first stream, I think. It'll be just me scratching my head on what we can do early on, because I feel like a lot of it will be locked behind shouts and stuff. Which means progressing the main story to the point of being a Dragonborn. Which means having to clear Bleak Falls. So the build needs to be strong enough to clear Bleak Falls.
Have you found something?
Is there music in LoreRim? There is, yes. And you can get combat buffs, yes.
Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Every moment counts. Find on... And then... send that jester's twisted little soul to the...
Behold, Shadowmere!
In as many pieces as possible.
Someone told me it was the gourmet that we got this. Getting it early. Hell yeah, we got a horse. I'm on a horse. Can I use Vampiric Drain from up here? Oh, I can. Okay. Me too, Matthias. I don't remember most of it. Alright, back to Dim Hollow. Let's go save Serana and go and get our Vampire Lord. Wait, how do I tell the horse to not follow me? I can't remember. How do I tell it to stop? Why is Dim Hollow not, like, not gonna... Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm bugged. I have no HUD. I have no HUD, guys. I think I'm bugged. Fucking horses, man. I swear I got bugged from the horse. Yeah, I've lost... Oh, no, we're back. There we go. Oh no. Why can't I go into Dim Hollow? What is going on? I've lost... It's like my HUD is going. And I can't get... Nah, something is broken. I can't get on Shadowmere or anything. The horse definitely broke this. Can't get on. I can't interact with anything. Hood's back. Can I go inside a building? I can go in here. What is going on? It's not. I'm not hiding the UI, Chosen. I have a keybind already set up for that. It's not X. I use. Look, and Shadowmere can be gotten on here. X doesn't give me HUD because I rebound it to V, and it is not that. Trust me. I'm telling you, bud. I know about that. That's not the issue. The issue is Dim Hollow. I think something on being on the horse with it's fucked it up. HUD's back here now. The horse isn't there. And as soon as I go to Dim Hollow, the HUD disappears. And I can't go in. And now I haven't pressed hide HUD or anything. That's not the issue. It literally goes away as soon as I go in, try to go into... It's broke. Oh, is that me? Try a different cave. There's gotta be a bug with Dim Hollow, yeah. Cheers, Coin. Let's try it. Okay. I've never seen that bug before either. Weird. Weird indeed. Can you do a clip? How do backpack invisible? You use an invisible backpack. There is no how to do anything. You just... Some backpacks, they're invisible. That's it. There is no trick to it. What spell makes you so fast? I'm not using a spell to make me fast. This is my normal speed. Where am I going here?
What was that?
Ooh. He has some really good gear on him. 10% fire. I mean, magic's probably better. No. The health regen one, though. Because I don't need the stamina one now, really.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar. Suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here.
Are you sure that was wise, Loki? He still might have told us something.
Oh! Easy peasy. The regen on this build is nasty. How's smithing and enchanting in LoreRim? I don't really tend to ever use smithing, but enchanting is good. Yeah, more balanced than vanilla. More interesting too. I wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever in the game, but it's cool. Frost Mage, I won't be using I won't be doing a magic character next. I'll be doing a Barbarian next. Barbarian, then Druid or Warlock. I'm more leaning towards Druid. You want to play a Frost Mage? It's pretty simple. Just use destruction spells. Use the frost spells. There's not much of a build behind that, to be honest with you. Shame Hone Metal causes bug. Yeah, I really wish I wish that mod had stayed, because I don't I like the fact that blacksmiths are useful other than just vendors. Like, shops should be shops, blacksmiths should make stuff for you. I'm a big fan of that mod. And it makes sense thematically, roleplay, all that jazz. It is a shame that it caused issues. Not Barbarian, Bardbarian. So, half Bard, half Barbarian. A Skald, if you will. Shouts, two-handers, and music! Combat Archer, no sneak. Combat Archer's cool and all. I'm not that keen on archery, if I'm honest with you. Kind of find it a little boring. It's a bit definitely nicer with the mods that are in place.
Who sent you here?
With LoreRim, but yeah, it's just not really my cup of tea. There's not much to it either. It's just invest into the range nodes, the archery tree, and a bit of stealth if you want to go down that route. But there's not really. I don't think you need to like deep dive into Combat Archer. You know, maybe though. We'll see what the community says later on.
Is he working for my father? That's not a name I know. Can't you tell your own kind? I smelled. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Okie dokie, Serana.
Who's there?
These things are not susceptible to my attacks. These things are actually quite tough. Stop staggering me, you bitch! Yeah, they can't be, I don't think I can stealth them either. Slight weakness of the build, perhaps. Because you won't be able to sleep them either. Maybe we should have probably done some... What do I have here? Let me look. Frost Nova probably wouldn't have helped. Blood Banquet. I keep forgetting we have this. Should we put this on? Blood Banquet. Oh, that's right. But we have this as well.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry.
So, like, what point do you get to before you do a new build? Usually level 50 is where I'm happy with where the build's at, but it depends if the build does everything I want it to do. Usually at least test out one of the major stories, so either Dawnguard, main quest, or Dragonborn, the Dragonborn DLC. I'm fine with not everything, like, immediately killing everything, but I like to make sure that whatever the theme of the character is doing, it achieves. Like, right now I'm quite happy. I could probably release a Nightblade video based around this character right now. But I like to show 3 stages of, like, early progression, mid-game, and end-game. Because this build will get absolutely bonkers in terms of illusion magic later. Right now, we are very much more into the actual class fantasy of a Nightblade, though.
Who's there?
Dragonborn DLC endgame? I would consider it endgame, yes. The Mirak is definitely the hardest boss in the game. Supposedly. I kind of feel like Vertha is more annoying. But Mirak is a pain as well. Or can be.
You knew I heard something.
Ebony Warrior, I don't really bother with him, to be fair. I've heard he's really strong, though, too. But they're like niche bosses, you know? Like, I'm fine with they get, like, a build that will just clear... I say clear, will do what it sets out to do, you know? Like it doesn't have to, like, hit a benchmark of killing every boss in the game. It just needs to be able to fulfill the class fantasy that I want it to. Right now, this Nightblade is already doing that, if I'm honest with you, but, like, I do just want the illusion to hit the peak. Where is she? She's there. Is there a mod that makes Alduin harder? Alduin's a lot harder, yes.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Oh god. Yeah, we're bugged again though. Caves ain't working, my guys. This is really weird. I can't even save. What is going on? When I press escape, this is what's happening. I can't even save right now. Caves seem fucked. I'm gonna like reboot the game and hope it doesn't persist. If it persists, I do not know what to do. Because that's a pretty game-breaking bug. Ay, ay, ay. It's fine because we can just revert the save a little bit, but like, what would cause that? That's such a weird bug. The only thing I can think of was the horse. No crashes today, actually, though. You know? No crashes. Just bugs. I blame the horse too. I'm gonna go and grab a snack real quick and get a drink. I will BRB. Oh, is it loaded yet? It's getting there. Mimo is. Oh. Have I tried Novus V6 yet? No. Oh, you know what the worst thing is? The save before this entire bug is like chasing around the dude again. Ugh. I don't think I'm ready for that. Chasing around Mario? Or Maro? Was it? So I tested is there a different cave I could go to? There is a cave just up here, isn't there? Is that a cave entrance up there as well? Yeah. Blizzard where you are, damn. Yeah, it's been snowy here. It's heavy thick snow, but it's settled now. I never understand what this fucking Nightblade does. This ability is so goddamn inconsistent. It's just not working now. I wonder if it's like a targeting issue. No? No, you're just not going to work? Okay. Cool. Okay, so it loads me into this one.
Who's there? Hey, someone get down! Mercy! Enough of this! So
it's not. I don't think it is the lock-on. It's animation dependent, I think. Because this stance works way better. It's like a particular strike it has to do. Because it's coded for like vanilla, I think. Like a particular vanilla strike. I tried the one-click power attack button. It didn't work. Didn't work with it. I'll try it again.
That'll teach you.
Never mind, everyone's dead. Although there's someone somewhere.
Who's there?
I mean, that worked that time. We'll have to try. We'll have to keep testing it. Okay, so I think Dim Hollow is just fricked. Which birth sign am I using? Atronach. I'm using Atronach, my boy. Any sensible person would. Okay, Arnjon? Who's this guy? What's that for? Oh, right, the sister request. I had a brain fart for a minute there. Which traits? I am doing bad-natured and gambler.
Cajita's wares.
Cajita's wares. We're gonna level up as well. The Nightblade is cooking, I have shot. What's up? How are we doing? It is really cooking. We got... I'm gonna go one-handed. Part of me wants to go sneak, but I think right now I'm all away from getting 400 health, which will be satisfying. Very satisfying. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hang on. Where is it? Yes. Irresistible sneak damage, 20 from behind, crit chance. Or now we need to get them to Serana. Not Serana, but the castle. With Serana. She's coming. Did I leave the horse at the crossway? Yay, tea! That's what bulb. What? They're broken. Wait, oh, you smashed it with your head. Oh, are you okay? Is it cut? You need me to do anything? Oh. Do you want me to look? I can't see anything from there. Give me 1 second. Rachel smashed her head against a light bulb. Not like in a weird way. She headbutted a light by accident. She didn't just go ah. It wasn't some like crazy crazy fit. Okay, this is the right way? I don't have anything closer, I don't think. Person to feed on, maybe? Perhaps?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
That sounds wonderful. However... Wait, can I not just feed on him?
There's been
Done and done.
Oh, she was hurt, just not injured. We're doing a bard build and it's pretty tough. I'm planning on doing like that's the big eye shot. That's my next masterpiece is going to be a barbarian. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to make it all work. All I know... Seduction, yeah, the seduction wasn't working. That was just the weird thing. You know what we haven't been doing, actually? I bet he is very mad at us. 23%, that's shocking. I have not been good to Magnus. We have basically just been rinsing his trait. Ooh. While we're here... No. We'll do it afterward. I'm gonna say Scar Cavern's there. Maybe I'll get the waypoint for it real quick. Is it Scar Cave? Oh, Scar Cave, not Cavern. Is my drain just not working on it? The shroud didn't seem... Maybe I was just out of range with the shroud. I just realised I do not have my health pool. Did we get the... Got it, okay. Onward! Yeah, the only downside to Vampire is that the beautiful land is doused in darkness. I guess until we get Oriel's bow. Maybe we should cause some havoc with that later. Yeah, I'm not sure with the Barbarian what we're going to do early on other than just Unga Bunga with a sword. Or axe. I'm not sure. What do you think, guys? Do we do sword or axe with the Barbarian? I'm leaning towards maybe axe. But I haven't decided. Two-handed axe seems very barbarian though, doesn't it? Sword I feel is a bit more like a knight, you know? Axe seems more appropriate, don't you think? Spear? Now that's a good shout. Could do a spear. I don't know about a barbarian though. Spear. I feel like when I think barbarian, I think ginormous axe. The traits you went with, please, for the Nightblade, it's gambler and bad-natured. You can also try jack of all spells, but I don't think it pays off in the end because draining shroud we want to be as strong as possible and last as long as possible. And that's an expert spell. Quarterstaff isn't really a barbarian. I feel like Quarterstaff's more monk. A big chopper? Yeah. I think we go axe. Quarterstaff would be cool, but I think I might use that for like a monk or druid. Quarterstaff would be quite cool for a druid actually. When we're not shape-shifting. We'll leave that place untouched for now, but I do kind of want to farm in Vampire Lord there, maybe. Hammer is barbarian as fuck, true, but I kind of want to stay away from Blunt because Paladin already did that. Do you know what I mean? I might save Hammer for Orc Chieftain. Because I want to do like a Chieftain Shaman build. At some point. Time to get Vampire Lord. Oh, wait. Hey, just for a minute, can we talk?
Before we go in there. So
Blah,
let
blah,
me
blah, 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 blah.
Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
Is there some sort of spell ability guide up to like level 15? Yeah. Draining Touch, which is a novice spell that you can get from the college Enthea. You can buy it from Enthea, or Farangar, I think, sells it. Draining Touch you can use early on for damage and your sustain, along with Circle of Entropy, Leech Stamina, Leech Health, Leech Magicka. Use these until you get Vampire, then use Vampiric Drain and Leech Magicka as your main damage dealing. Once you get to Adept, you can start dipping into one-handed with Nightblade if you want, but make sure your sneak is up as well. You like sneak, you need if you want Nightblade to be effective, I think with the sneak setup that we were using, you kind of lean into that past like level 15 anyway. So it's just Draining Touch and the Leech abilities, Circle of Entropy, and then when you get Vampiric Drain, your early progression comes online. Have you guys not have a lot of you not seen my actual LoreRim Part 1 review with vampirism?
How dare?
Yeah. Show you. Well, I hate hearing my own voice, but I really like the montage that I did for Vampire. A couple of things have changed. I don't think you can first person anymore. But check this out. Now into the supernatural. Let's talk about vampiric progression. One of the biggest changes LoreRim's choice of vampire overhaul brings is how it transforms the way you evolve as a vampire. In vanilla, Skyrim leveling up as a vampire felt pretty static. There wasn't much incentive to keep feeding or using your powers. This is sacrilege. The mod adds reverse progression. Vampires are stronger now, not weaker after feeding. Advancing your rank will lead to high scaling vampiric drain spells, which have their own synergies deeper in. And there's new powers, such as Vampire Scream, sending your enemies fleeing in terror while tracking them, at the cost of increasing your vampiric hunger one stage each time it's used. When transformed, you actually feel like a winged terror of the night, mainly because you can actually fly now, by simply spamming the jump button, tracking your prey with echolocation and raining blood magic down from the night sky. A hidden bonus is the ability to use first person while transformed, which is a nice touch for those wanting to, and there's plenty of perks within the Vampire Lord skill tree that enhance and add spells and abilities, such as Vampiric Cloak, which I like to synergize with another perk creepily named Make Them Beautiful. This turns enemies into mush, popping them like a blood blister when their health is 25% or lower. I paired this playstyle with my Fallen Paladin, clad in heavy armor and spec'd into block, becoming a life-draining wall that saps the strength of his enemies as their blood boils and bursts. In the end, it's a very satisfying way of toying with your food. That's a wrap and part. Yeah. So, yeah. If you didn't know, that's what Vampire Lord does.
Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
The armor set that I'm wearing in the video I just showed, I don't remember what it's called, if I'm honest with you.
My lord, everyone.
I think it's...
has returned.
I can't even remember. I was going to say Vampire Hunter, but I don't remember. I'm sure it was like I killed it off a Vampire Hunter. I got the set off of a Vampire Hunter.
Daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
A
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
Think you'll get another snow day,
Safe
Christopher?
return. You have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Hark. By now, my daughter would have told you. For centuries we lived here far. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. You contracted it. Accept my... Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Behold!
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still.
Let's just zoom the class. Hey. What armor am I wearing now? This is the a replacer I put onto the Daedric Mail of the Dawn, I believe it's called. Vision of the New Dawn, Will of the New Dawn, but it doesn't normally look like this. I'm using a replacer on it.
Awake at last. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield.
Vampire Lords are ugly. I mean, they're not supposed to be pretty, that's for sure. I see that you have 75 in illusion. Do you go away from this once you get drain, etc.? No, illusion is something we use more at endgame. It's once we get to expert. Well, once we get to master spells, one of our big fun things will be using mass sleep spells and mass nightmare to just wipe everything out. But it's there to really back up all of our stealth perks at the moment and stuff. Like, we need to actually focus. We need to buy a couple more spells to help with our stealth. But predominantly illusion right now it is for that reason. Early on we used it to like help clear ads with fury spells and stuff.
Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. Now listen to my words. The ancient blood is found in the form of the vampire lord. Assume the mantle of the vampire lord, and we will continue. Use the power of the ancient blood to transform into a vampire. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand.
Yeah, the female one looks weird. Look at the little nip boobs.
To raise the dead. You can also
I've never seen the this mod's version of it. Interesting.
Bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic.
Your ex-wife's on screen.
However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new
why is he pitched so low? Give him Hermaeus Mora a run for his money. Yay, this is what we actually want. Oh, it's so far away. I make them beautiful perk. 3 resistance to wound, stronger mind, and more endurance. Use the armor's magic regen in form. Yeah, sad. Sadly, we do.
There is much to learn. If you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stay.
Major changes to vampire lords. You can fly.
If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need...
The perk tree is different. There's different spells. That's about it. Spells, the perks, also some of them transfer over to your human form as well. Which is good. Can you still go first person? I don't think so. I think that was removed because it was causing issues. You're a little too late on asking me there because I could have checked for you, but I'm not turning back in now. It's gonna. Wasn't there more like ball shrine here? It's been removed, or is it in a different place to where I'm thinking? Flying sounds crazy in combat. It's good until you get demolished by archers. Drain attributes from nearby foes. I feel like Magnus is still stronger. Well, here I've come to an impasse, guys. Do we do more Dawnguard? I don't want to push Dawnguard too much, but we could do some Vampire Lord farming to get some of the more vampiric traits. I don't know why I went there. That's not the right tree. Do we do that, or do we do Dark Brotherhood? Dummer could serve more like Bell from the start. Can they? I don't think I noticed that as an option. Do we pick up the quest? Where's the... It's not him. Your vote is vampire stuff. Farming will happen no matter what. Very true. We will be farming regardless, but it's just what we farm. Vampire stuff or assassin stuff? Or you can just put DB in the chat. Or Vamp. Vamp or DB. Now where is the guy? Or is there no guy? Do I need to talk to Harkon first?
You're new here, so I'll explain this once. You feed from
I'm
the
above
thralls
them.
as much
I've
as you
learned
like.
the
here we go.
whereabouts of a troublesome Dawnguard
I'll
member.
split you in half.
You will track him down and dispose. But please, do be discreet. Our aim isn't to stir the nest, just to skin a rat, reminding them that they...
Undeath quest line? Oh, we're not going to be a lich in this playthrough. What do you mean by discreet? Understood.
Good.
Until next time.
Wait, so what am I doing here? The hunt. Kill the traveling... Ooh, so there's like pacing to this as well. Nice.
In the unlikely event
Yo, Blade, what's up, dude? Speaking of Blade, the Nightblade build is... It is cooking, my dude. It is cooking indeed. There's not much we fear right now. I'm kind of tempted to get dragons going, just to see how well we hold up against dragons. I think they are the biggest weakness to this build right now. Well, that is one... that is one, seam in the water, my friends. Oh, damn. The Blood Chalice regen works with Atronach. That's good to know. Can you be a Lich and a Vampire Lord at the same time? Not sure. Is this the Ultra mod set? Yes. Oh, cute! That's kind of cute. That's cool. I like that. Is that a... That is what I think it is.
Never should have come here.
Oh, you can take Harkon to take the quest itself, can we? Okay. Well, we should do that just to get the, Yeah, I'll go do that. I didn't realise that that was, the facing thing. That, did you see? That was kind of cool. I saw the... There's another one. I saw the, Dawn Guard dude. Is he up here? He's literally up here. What are you doing? Alright, let's find Harkon. Where is he? Be in his room, right? Which is here. Hello, my good sir.
I have kept my end of the bargain. Now Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time.
It is time.
I saw more than enough. Now, what is our... You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
I never heard of it.
Follow. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Enjoy yourself.
I want what I asked for. Yes, fair enough, of course. I'll see to it.
Oh, come on. I hate that this requirement that you have to be like kissing their ass in order to get them to move.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What are you up to, Garan? Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
Taking the chalice. Can I just go over and beat up? Nope. Come on. Oh, I know what we need to do. Augment Infinium.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okay. Let us go. Oh, actually, let's save. Ta-da! I like the Redwater Den quest. I feel like there should have been... I know they probably don't, but like, there should be like a... more seedy sides to Skyrim or to the Elder Scrolls that they play on. That's Redwater Den. We could go here. I really just want to get the bat power so that I can zoom around. That would be hella useful for traversal. Shrine of Sanguine. Actually, no, there was one here. What do you think? Do we go in as a patron or do we go in guns blazing? I'm getting a bit like bloodthirsty. Ironically, getting bloodthirsty with this character. Like, I just want to like kill everything. Like, I don't care about. I don't care about anything.
Head on in and behave yourself.
Moonstone Cuirass. I like that armor set. It's cool. Ow.
What was that? You can't hide from me.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Not the child.
Think you can take me?
No.
You'll regret it.
You should not have come here.
Oh, I can smell your blood. I'll kill you where you stand.
Ooh, I almost died. Is the blind working consistently? No, not really. It's like maybe 70% of the time it's working right now.
You can't win this!
I don't know what's going on. What the frick was that? It just works. Oh god.
There you are.
Wait. Oh, we're close. One level. And we get a big boost to our movement for a stealthy boy. Stealthy girl, even. Need to figure out where I'm going. It's a dead end. Or is it? Oh, it's right there. I am blind. Literally blind. Speaking of which, actually, gathering shadows should be on my bar. And Fenric's welcome can go down. No, we didn't finish that yet. Not quite yet. Ooh, I should maybe put a camp down in case something does me an oopsie and I die. Maybe there's enough room here. Ooh, you are now a blooded vampire. Your vampire abilities and spells powers are improved. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a schoolman.
Really? They caught me already? Does quite a lot of damage. Oh, there's the level up. Yeah, sneaky bit on vampires, you actually need like quite a bit of noise reduction, it seems. Hey, Sinister. Keep burning myself in the bodies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no, wrong ability. Well, I want to try this. That's just not hitting them. What? Oh. Ooh. Right, where is the do I go up, down? No. Oh, right. This way? It's ultra. I swear I'm so blind to those chains. Wait a minute. Is this the way I came? No, this is not the way I came. Hate the fire effects, man. I really wish someone would make like a more subtle, transparent one. Ah, I fail. Keep falling down this bloody ledge. That's annoying. Level 100? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I've got that bug again. Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck is this ability that's getting me? I'm gonna die. I don't know what this spell is. How is that effect still on me? What the hell? I'm in the temple. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I don't really know what that spell is. That's not marked for death. That's like I've seen that once before, and that was it was on a boss in what's the place called? Sulken. Yes, Myth, it is.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, we killed the guy though, right? How?
Never should have come here.
That the best you can do? Guess it's all.
Are you fucking kidding me? My Nightblade didn't go off, and then he. Oh, this might be beneficial actually, because if I die, do I respawn now? I died to like a level 3 guy with a two-handed axe. That's crazy. Yeah, this actually spawned us closer. Actual strat. I'm all right with that. Slows you and dots you? Yeah, but like, oh, you know what I could have done? I could have literally just dispelled magic. Why didn't I do that? I literally had the solution for that and I didn't use it. You got parried, yeah. He showed me. I should probably, if I'm going to play in third person, I should probably pick up the dodge perk. I feel like I just can't justify the perk point when I enjoy playing in first person just as much, so. I'm just going a big circle. I did. Went right when it should have gone left. What is this? I'm sorry, it's just too funny. Ooh, this guy might have some really good stuff. Oh, that's not even the... This is the guy. This is the guy we want. Oh, I am overburdened. Let's have a look at these rings and stuff. Major sneaking. That's not bad. That's really good. What's the ring that I do have on, though? Oh, regeneration. Health. What order do I usually complete the game? Depends on the character. You're laughing at someone's gran. She's waiting for LoreRim 4.0. Oh, we're waiting for Tez. Actually, I need to get a screenshot of that. That's really funny. That's tickled me, that has, boys and girls. That has tickled me. Do they not have... Do they have spells on them? I didn't actually check. Do they have some, like, really funky spells? No, nothing at all. Okay. I wonder if I can out-regen Vertha. Probably not. But it would be kind of cool if I could.
Is someone there?
Did they all rush me from this room? I think they all rushed me from this room, right? Oh no! Oh, that spear is kind of crazy. Stamina. Still amazed I can do this at level 24. Yeah, you and me both. Well, actually, speaking of which... Time to get sneak up a little bit, I think. Oh, I want to do more stuff with finesse as well, but it's just there's too much things to do. I'm thinking I'm stopping illusion here right now. I might stop destruction here as well. I don't need more right now. You only want to try LoreRim, but it's too difficult. Have you tried turning the difficulty down? Seeing as the difficulty slider works, and there's also Requiem Light. There's plenty of options to make it easier for you if you aren't willing to learn the mod list enough to make it not hard. Because, like, I think LoreRim is... If you find LoreRim difficult, I think it's more that you are too used to playing Skyrim the vanilla plus way than you are a Requiem mod list. Like, it's LoreRim isn't that difficult of a list. There are definitely some difficult encounters in it, but they are meant to be difficult encounters. Like, you're meant to overcome them, right? You don't need to run from fights. I think, like, you just need to actually learn to play the game more. Like, you can't just run into every dungeon and just destroy everything, you know? Like, it's not built around that. We get Wayfarer up more. It's only Master Locks, really, isn't it, that we could do with that? And then, oh, I guess the Lone Wolf perks. What level is Broomer? No idea. I don't really play that place. It feels just unfinished, does the Broomer stuff. Yeah, Ismail, sorry, I don't know if I'm saying that name right, or just Tony. It's a case of, like, if you are going into it to try and just play the main quest, you will be humbled, because the main quest, you are not supposed to just become the Dragonborn at level 1. You're not supposed to go and fight dragons at level 5 or even level 10. You're supposed to, like, explore the land, get stronger, become an actual adventurer, you know, join one of the factions, get stronger that way, and then take on those bigger challenges when you're ready for them, rather than, like, just being this, like, savior of Tamriel, like, from the get-go. You could also just be a Chad and play a paladin and destroy everything, but you know, there's ways to be strong early on. Let's just say. What do I do? Do we get finesse and then Wayfarer? No. I'm thinking one-handed then. Let's get it to 75. Oh, yes, and we're at 400 health now. Let's go. I think I might do Ogma Infinium after this for even more HP. Potential. Kind of tempted to get this as well. Ogma gives you perk points, right? And is it 200 or 300 more main stat as well? Or whatever you want to stack into attribute-wise?
It's really too bad, the little accident you had here.
Easy. Oh, I just realised, well, during that fight, Rachel brought me food. Oh, we got the spag bol and the garlic bread. You know what? I think we've earned it. I think we've earned it, chat. This guy was waiting for Tes 6 as well. No, like, gave me over encumbered. Not the garlic bread? You mean it's too late? Because I'm a you mean because my character's a vampire? Ooh. Yo. Jackpot. That is huge. I need to drop something though. We need to stop by Breeze Home and put all our loot away, I think. And I'm going to save. What are you eating, Coin? What's for dinner?
Hmm?
Hello.
Yes?
Yes, indeed. Shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Borax. Dark borax.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know what I'm doing that for. Don't worry about it. Is the game volume okay, guys, or is it kind of loud or quiet? Just so I know. Where'd you get Nightblade from? Mages Guild, well, College of Winterhold, or Farangir? I think it's Enthea that sells it. Could be wrong. I think maybe I got mine from Farangir though, in Dragon's Beach.
Good.
Ah, Scritch, my boy. I forgot about Scritch. I'm not going to sell any of this. I'm just going to keep it because I want to disenchant most of it at some point. That's all the armor. Literally keeping that Red Eagle sword around because, well, A, we can't drop it because it's a quest item, but B, it's good for dealing with trolls early on. Ooh, what was that? Someone's token? I don't know what that's for. So we'll keep that. Oh no, that's the chest. I'm taking stuff out. No! Okay. Am I gonna go enchanting for the XP? Maybe a bit later in the game. We don't really need enchanting right now. 35 minutes, Blade? That's rough.
I've been looking. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Cassia's plea.
Beyond
Oh god.
I found these words inscribed in ancient.
I didn't realize this mob was in this. I forgot.
I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and...
I haven't done this quest in ages, you know.
I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry.
The quest's so good it spawned its own standalone game.
Imagining. Cassia.
I know I've got spaghetti on my mouse pad. What's that mod? Forgotten City? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to munch this real quick. You just hit one hit the matron with your Nightblade playthrough? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get there soon, I think. There's what? There's like the Blood Matron. Not the Blood Matron, sorry. There's this Chalice mission, then where do we go? Dragon Priest hunting? Moth Priest even? It's been so long since I did the vampire side, actually. I'm such a paladin gamer, I always go Dawnguard. I wonder how Forgotten City is like in with Requiem actually, or LoreRim in general. I haven't done many of the modded quest lines in this mod list. My lass are just chilling. Oh my god, we have that quest to kill Braith. Forgot about that.
Yeah. Yo, someone got dude. I got spaghetti on my mouse pad. Good to go though. I've eaten. I am nourished. Ah, that was good. Okay. Let me think. What we're thinking, guys, on here. We've got two options. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I think this is stronger. But this is better. Okay. So this is better if we're in prolonged fights. This is better if we want to completely just one-bang anything that we can in stealth. You know? Every 10 seconds, 100% more damage. Just like basically double damage, right? Faster sneak would be good. This is also just really strong though. If we stack this with the other stuff with illusion, getting hit might not be an issue a lot of the time. We're gonna go assassin to start with. We'll test both out. Can't tell how fast this is.
versus what it was before. Strange visual effect? Doesn't seem to.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
How did I fix the helmet on the armor? Here. Where do we need to go? Back to the castle. Wait, it is back to the castle. Are you a vamp? We are indeed. Staple of the build. What? Why are they all angry at me? What? Is this because Is this because I attacked before they finished their dialogue, do you reckon, in the Redwater Den? I bet you anything it's that. Oh! I'm gonna close the game. And then reopen. That's the only thing I can think of, is that I attacked them first. They'd not gone hostile yet. Which has then alerted the entire faction. What do you reckon? Surely. Just gonna wait for it to load back up. In fact, I'm gonna get a dessert snack and top up my water while we load. BRB. Oh. How does LoreRim improve vampires? Feeding is reversed, so the more you feed, the stronger you get, not weaker. Sunlight can kill you if you don't wear protection, like a hood. There's lots of feeding progression as well, in terms of like Sacrilege offers like a pretty linear but good basic, not too basic, but like straightforward approach to like feed. The more you feed, the stronger you get, basically. Then Vampire Lord gives you like a bunch more perks and stuff as well. There's a whole thing with that. I'm gonna have to let them finish talking here, I think. Does it drain during the day? So right now I have 400 health indoors or in darkness. But if I'm stood out in the light, I'll have like 150 health.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon. Join.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon...
How do I have so much attributes at level 25? Vampire and Atronach.
Take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Ordjok told me to finish off anyone who got in the way. Never should have come here.
Oh, for God's sake.
Come on, fight back.
What's crazy is we are, well, not even at our full potential right now. We could get a bunch more health, a bunch more stamina, or a bunch more mana. We're gonna do Ogmeric Finium right now, I think, after this. Ooh, I wonder how dealing with the spheres are going to be like with this build. Interesting. Yeah, I bet that's going to be that might be a bit of a roadblock there. We need to figure out how to get past. I don't know how the drain will work on it.
Managed to save your paladin save. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, Ogma's going to be a bit of a tricky one to figure out what to do. Do I pump it into health or do I pump it into mana? Dealing with the spheres, you should upgrade your Vampire Lord abilities to deal damage with, yeah, because the stealthing them is going to be the tricky part. I don't know how early on that perk is, though. Yeah, we should probably do that. But yeah, if you see during the day, Zeta, we only have 120 health and 100 stamina. See, like, it's just not working. Nightblade's just not working again. So strange. And now it's working again. You bumped it into health. For Blood and Stuff, it's 3 Vampire Lord perks. That shouldn't be too hard to get, right? Go and kill a couple of bandit forts, maybe. Go do that now, actually. Do the one behind Whiterun. Hey, nice, Sakura. Enjoy the holiday, dude. Where'd the grass go? Oh, hello. Oh, who's gonna win? Two for one? It looks scary for a moment as well. This guy's like, oh shit, these guys might actually do some damage to me. Woof. Is that a Daedric male reskin? It is. EMB, cabbage. I've not changed anything, it's the default of what LoreRim comes like. Oh, I'm not Nightblading. What am I doing? No. No Nightblade. No Nightblade. Ah. Does this work? It does work. Nice.
Oh, that's a cool little widget. Oh god. No, I fell in the pit. Are you kidding me? That took me back to menu? What? I'm gonna have to like reboot. That's so annoying. I backed myself into a fucking spike pit. What? No. I think I have to go and do the chalice thing again. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't save, I don't think. Did I? Maybe I didn't. If you have the Blood Chalice perk active, drain mana. It seemed to be giving me mana back when I was firing the drain then. Yeah, it makes sense, Troll. It makes sense. Come on, game. Reboot. We're on black screen at the moment. Blackest of screens. Ah. I don't think I saved before going into that fight, which is annoying. Of all the chances, me getting backed up into some spikes was not on my bingo card, if I'm honest with you. I forgot they were even there. For some reason, I thought that spike pit was the other side. You're using cabbage as well, but mine looks way more colourful. Well, I am playing at night. Recently subbed as a result of your superb Nolvus V5 series. Keep it up with high quality content. Excited for Sky Oblivion this year. If it comes out this year, I will be very hyped, and I will certainly be covering the game. But we'll see. I hope that it's cooked enough and it's good to go. I'll be honest. I'm more obsessed with Sky Wind. I want Sky Wind to be excellent. But Sky Oblivion looks good. I'm hoping that they can pull it off. Like, I really hope that they can pull it off. It will be such a phenomenal experience if to replay Oblivion with Skyrim engine. I mean, granted, it would be nice to play any of the Elder Scrolls with a new engine, but yeah. Autosaves in LoreRim. It only autosaves when you sleep, just to try and lower the save bloat. You want to see an unarmed build work? It can work. I know Biggie played one. I've played one before, but... Oh, I did save. I've played one before, but I didn't enjoy it. It's too slow to get the combos off. Personally, it's too slow to get the combos off, and you have to be too close to an enemy in order to get hits. Hits that look like they should land don't land, and that just frustrated me into a point of not wanting to play it anymore.
Hmm. Hmm. Can you use Nightblade in vamp form? That'd be so funny if you could. Doesn't look like you can. Oh, there's the Dawn Guard guys. I don't want them to hit me. Oh my god. His health just ping-ponged before he even took a potion? That's crazy. Stop potioning! He's cheating! How dare he? Bro, how many potions has he got? Are you kidding? Why is this guy like the final boss, man? Come on, die! Alright. 2 perks. What's this one? No. We have to go this one. Right, let me think. Chemomancer, is it? No. Blood and Stone, right? Non-living, yeah. Vampiric blood spells can now damage non-living targets. Vampiric blood spells deal more damage per level of destruction. This one we definitely need. Then we just need one more. Which, to be fair... I wonder if this place is, respawned yet. There's an indoor there, isn't there, as well, but I can't be asked. Maybe the Giants? We could so cheese the Giants. Flight. Don't think he has respawned. Sadly. Over to the other fort it is then. Man, the glide perk actually is kind of good though for traversal. Half tempted to even get it. Is that a giant there? On the bridge? Oh, it's the sacrifice one, right?
Let's have a Pokemon battle. His cow versus my gargoyle. Come on, let's go. What you gonna do now, bro? Come on.
Once was a woman as fair as... Now ain't this a surprise? Stop that!
Now ain't this a surprise? Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road.
Echo Scream? I can't remember what perk it is where you can get a like a pull ability with the scream or the echo location. It's really cool though. It's kind of tricky to get the it's kind of tricky to get the air combat going.
This one's loot is mine! No!
Yoink. Ooh, I'll take the lockpicks. Do we go inside and frick everyone up here as well? Get more points. We need as many points as we can, to be fair, so...
Come back here! So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
Why? How am I missing? I think we might be a little bit over level for this. This is Nightblade or a Night Terror. We're using this form to level up some perks in the vampire tree. But actually intend to. How do we get through to these areas? There's be a lever somewhere, right? Or is it go down and around?
Come on, come on! You've got there. Been waiting too long for this.
I'll skin you alive.
I mean, yeah, this is just silly. Any more? Oh, yep. Jeez, Louise. Three perk points. Hello. Oh. Vampire blood spells absorb stamina equal to this is yes. I'm so happy. I got my perk. Make them beautiful. Oh, you've no idea how good this perk is. It's so strong. If anyone's below, gets to 25% or below, they just pop. They just pop. It's so good. And if we get... Okay, so what we do, we get this next, and then we get Vampiric Cloak. We put Vampiric Cloak on, and then when I Nightblade to an enemy, I do a big stab attack, then the... Like, if it doesn't kill them, the Cloak will probably... They'll at least get to about 25% of their health if they don't one-shot, right? I would assume so, most of the time, unless it's some ridiculously cracked out enemy. But, like... For the most part, if it doesn't die, they'll be about 25% or lower health. So, Vampiric Cloak mopping up with Make Them Beautiful will demolish enemies. That is so great. I am excited. I am excited! Okay. Need a key? What? Rubbish. And the key's not here either. Well, that's not great. To go all the way back down and round just to get out. The key's probably on one of these guys, isn't it? You would assume. But you know what assumptions are? Makes an ass out of you and me. Prison? No. We don't need to go there. Get me out of here. Alright, where else can we hit? Oh, the Thalmor place. We could go there. Or I could just farm Whiterun guards. That's kind of mean, isn't it? What other fort could I use to level up? Yeah, we'll go to the Thalmor one. Ah, and there's Wolfskull Cave to do as well. Could also do that. What do you think? Wolfskull Cave first. Double up because we get to finish a quest off there as well.
What was that? I saw a prompt. I think the prompt might have been something to do with vampirism there. Wipe out the dirty Thalmor. We will. On the way back to the castle. Excuse me. Oh, did you see the explosions? I love it. I love it so much. This perk is like probably one of my favorite perks in the game. It's just fun. Is she like absorbing the drain? What's going on here? Watch her pop. Pop. I made it myself. She's my own character. I don't tend to use anyone else's presets. I make my own because that's what I do on Nexus. Also, I make character presets. I need to upload a bunch of my newer presets from LoreRim, if I'm honest with you. Is it basically the gore perk from Fallout? I don't remember if that has like a threshold where it turns things to mush, but it does give gore. Pop. No, she didn't pop. I think they resisted. Oh, he warded it. I think. Do we get enough points now for it? No, 2. One more. Yeah, one more perk. One more perk.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Emma. We summon Emma. Long have you slept the dreams of death, Emma. No longer. Hear us. We summon.
Oh, we'll max it all out, Florins, but I just want to get Vampire Cloak first, because it's stuff that you can use outside of Lord form to synergize with the rest of what I'm doing. Then we might want to actually get Okato's recital cooking, to be fair. Oh, what is that crusty looking thing? Abomination. You install the mod from Wabberjack? Go install. This mod list is like 4,000 mods, dude. If you haven't already, go and check out the LoreRim website. But it is a Wabberjack auto installer, yes. Just read the instructions, check the requirements, and away you go. And away you go! Is there a reason I don't use the target lock? Yeah, the waves are a bit inconsistent. They aim like above the head sometimes with it.
Stop warding the thing. Come on, you need to be popped. You need to be popped. He keeps warding. Stop warding. I've had it up to here with your damn ward. Alright, here's only one thing for it. Drain.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Oh-ho! It annoys me that the helmet comes back on every time I do this. Nice. I'm gonna save. Do you have any unarmed builds planned? I've done one already. Not that I've made like public, but like I didn't enjoy it enough to endorse it. If I'm honest with you, I don't think unarmed is that good in LoreRim. How the hell did I get so much magicka? Atronach, Earthstone. Teleport? Rapier of Frost. Now, there's a way out this way, isn't there? Blood Monk Argonian? Sounds cool. Yeah, I kind of want to see, after fighting that Argonian in the Mythic Dawn, like Red Scar Cavern, I really want to play around with an Argonian. You had Mage Stone as your stone? Yeah, I changed it to Atronach. That was like strict episode 1. We changed that. Pretty sure. Yeah, the Khajiit felt. I think the beast stance seemed a lot better, but like the attacks are just too slow. Like they have a wind up, so like your first hits are slow, and then the other hits go in fast. The problem is enemies swing faster than that. So, and you have to be like kissing enemies in order to deal the damage. I tried to do a Frost Monk and it just ended up being a Frost Mage because the unarmed combat just... It was inconsistent. It just, half the time it did... Enemy, like I would do like the sprint attack and I would be kneeing someone in the face and it wouldn't register as a hit and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I can't be arsed with the unarmed now. So I stopped. Yeah, and the problem is, Troller, well, the sprint attack is like one of the coolest freaking looking moves for unarmed. So I was just like, yeah, no, this isn't it. It's a precision issue. It's an issue with the mod precision, should I say, not like you are missing, like because you're bad. It's literally the mod precision does not. I feel like it just has a scuffed hitbox.
calculator when it comes to unarmed. With this, it wasn't like that in Nolvus though. So like I don't. It's something in LoreRim because like the same sprint attack worked absolutely fine in Nolvus. So I don't know what it is in precision in LoreRim, but something doesn't work. Oh, the Leshen? Yeah, it's a triumvirate spell. Yeah, it's cool. The more you play with precision, the more you hate it. Precision is great. Like, I don't mind it at all. Like, the mod itself is fine. Like, it's just scuffed with 100 in LoreRim. I don't know what it is. I pleaded to Biggie to take another look at it, see what you could do to amend it, because if there's any conditions that you could make for unarmed, maybe like remove precision just on unarmed, if it's possible, just so that you have the normal hitboxes to make it feel better, because it just doesn't feel good right now. It's definitely what you should try, Troller. I would say playing it, if you want to play unarmed, you're going to need to... This is why I didn't want to make a build video on it, because if you have to tweak some MCM settings to make the build work, I think I'd just rather not recommend it, because it'll put people off, you know? The kick seems to be the best. Yeah, the kick is the best. Like the one that where like arcs to the right. Do you only play this modlist, or do you play others? I play others as well. Although at the moment, because I've dedicated a couple of build video ideas for the community who want to see them, I'm focusing on LoreRim. Then I will move to Wunderneek to make a trailer, potentially a small review on Wunderneek, like a first look, and then it will be Nolvus V6 review overview. If I like it, I might make some content for it. If I don't like it, I'll probably come back to LoreRim to make more guides. But yeah, I was kind of upset about unarmed, as you can tell. Path of the Prophet mod list, yeah. I tried it and didn't enjoy it. I intend to make my own Wabberjack mod list for Enderal, so which will lean towards more like combat-like LoreRim in terms of animations, some new spells, texture overhauls and stuff. Nothing too fancy. I want to keep it small because Enderal's fantastic in its own right. Anyway, it doesn't need too much, but it does need a visual update, in my opinion. Let's go. Yes. Right, what else do I want? Vampire Lord. As a Vampire Lord, all spells and powers cost 25% less. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we take this for now. This also. Yeah, we need to get Bloodstorm. Next. You're in Bloodstorm as well, Lawrence? Great to have. One thing I wish of Vampire Lord is that some lower weight added to the floating movement. Yeah, it's kind of pretty dated, isn't it? Why am I not getting mana back anymore? I think the Chalice buff maybe ran out. Yeah, I think what it needs to do for this, they need to have like some subtle wing movement, because like it has way more impact when you're actually sprinting with. What's the most funnest build you've played in LoreRim? My Paladin. But there's plenty more different builds to fully flesh out. It takes a while to like flesh out a build, so who knows, after I do the Barbarian I might not want to do anything other than Barbarian. After I play Druid, I make a fully fledged Bosma Druid, maybe I'll want to just play Druid. I can't tell you until I play it. This guy is going to need a bit more of a tender living care there. Whew. Yeah, Barbarian's but like the big one that I'm super excited for. I just don't know how early game's going to be because basically I think a lot of it's going to come online with shouts. It's going to be a very shout orientated, instrument orientated build. I don't know about followers yet. Like it might be the first build that I recommend like using with a follower to like make up for the shortfalls of certain things. I might just leave the Divine Curus there, you know, so I know where it is. I'm not going to take it. I don't know if it'll burn me, actually, if I pick it up. Yes. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Troller. It's just a case of, like, I don't know how quickly we can wade through hordes of Draugr. It's like stamina sustain that I'm more concerned about than anything else. I also want to modify the illusion spells because I want to use Blur, but I don't want to I don't want to be invisible because it ruins gameplay. Honestly, not really liking my initial interactions with followers in LoreRim currently. Feels a bit bland, you think? I don't think the followers are the issue. Like, I think Skyrim's AI is the issue with that. What have we got left to really like aim for here? What does this one do again? Vampiric sense warns you of the enemy's approach. Yeah, that would be kind of nice because I think that applies to non-vampire lord as well. This is really good for, like, now that we have made them beautiful, because I think that counts as an absorb, so they just pop at 25 passively, which is if they get close. Your attacks now absorb health, magicka, and damage spells also absorb. Yeah, energy vampire, next perk. You came back from the first episode and now you're a whole ass vampire, damn. Oh, dude, you... Trust me, this build is insane. No, we've come a long way. I'm not done yet to return to the chalice. Actually, we can go return to the chalice and come back. Let's hunt for the dragon priest. No, I keep saying dragon priest. Moth priest after this. Actually, let's wait for that script to finish before saving. I wonder if we got more than one level up when doing this. $400 magicka, 400 health. 350 stamina. I don't think we need any more stamina. Do we dump more into magic or do we go more into health? We go magicka. This would be nice. Save that for now, though. Illusion spells, I'm kind of on hold right now. Wayfarer could get expert lockpicking. Would be nice, but we can already open expert lock, so it's kind of like just a travel node, so maybe not right now. Sneak is questionable because this would be really huge for certain things. This, not so much. Be able to move more freely while sneaking and avoid... I don't know what more freely means. Energy vampire makes all your spells change. Just avoid getting knocked down except for through magic and move even more quietly. Yo, this one is kind of cracked, you know. One-handed for the dagger. I think, yeah, we could do with that. I really could do with getting some point. We need to get Augmented Infinium. That's what we need to do. I don't know why I'm beating around the bush. Let's just go and do that. Why am I even second guessing what we should be doing? You know? Should we pick this up? Or do we get power attack damage, crit chance, or power charge? This might be huge. Wait, if that's got 50% crit chance and then I have 50% from Gambler, do I just always crit when I power charge? Kind of want to see what that's like. This would just be cracked as well. More damage, just filthy amounts of damage. You know what I mean? Illusion worth it? It's worth it very late game. I haven't had enough time to play around with illusion spells to properly give you a good answer with that one, but I know that it's phenomenally good late game. The sneak damage? You see, I don't know if we even need the sneak damage, though. I'm wondering whether or not this can proc Nightblade more efficiently. Like just doing the sprint attack to it. $2070 equivalent. I would get your CPU done personally, and then use VRAMer. You might struggle on a 2070 sort of GPU though. I don't really know about RTX Ryzen cards though. Or is it a Ryzen cards? RTX 6600. If it doesn't do damage, it's not worth it. Well, power charge would this you do not underestimate how good sprinting power attacks can be. The GPU is a bottleneck for this list though. I'd say the CPU is way more of a bottleneck, personally. Like, you could, other people, and myself included, like, I've gone from like a 2080 Super to a 3090 a few years back. Well, when the 3090s came out, and I didn't even see that much of an increase in my modlist performance. As soon as I upgraded my CPU, like I saw an extra 35 to 40 frames. But that's just, I mean, everyone's hardware is different. It's hard to compare, like when people have completely different rigs. But CPU is way more important for Skyrim, in my opinion. Oh, I don't know about this power charge, you know. This just boosts damage straight up, but it's only sneak, and sometimes we're not sneaking, and then we need to... I might save the perk point for a hot minute. Or take this. Actually, I'm going to take this, because that's just straight up more damage overall. And then next time we can decide on something else. I can just go to Septimus, right? I don't need to do anything else. New to LoreRim, I'm trying to figure out how to update the pack to include all the hotfixes and little tweaks that Biggie throws in. You just open up Wabberjack, search for LoreRim, download the newest LoreRim file, or Wabberjack will have like it ready to install, and then just click overwrite at the bottom right. Oh, fuck, I've got a... Gotta drop some stuff off for you real quick. Little Jazago. What a cutie. Okay, better. Which gold are we on? 11k?
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere, but magic.
Ah, I know what I need to get.
No matter where you go.
I need to get Akatos running as well. Too many things. Circle of Entropy is now going to get put on the back bar because we're not using it anymore, really. Where'd you get that armor? Red Scar Cavern. Good luck. Vampiric Orb. But the orb is just like way less as good as the drain. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm in danger! Yep. Pretty much. How did you manage to kill that guy? Sneak attack.
You give an old man hope.
Thankfully, this vampire cloak is not actually that egregious. I take it back. There's some points where it is a bit egregious. Oh my god, the red... Like, yeah, whoever designed cloaks needs to stop and reevaluate their life.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Yeah, we antagonist, what we did, it was super easy. Because all we did was take this node. 2 times to 5 times the sneak damage with melee and ranged on humanoids. And more damage to enemies that are immune to sneak attacks. But this alone went from like hardly not one-shotting him, like not even doing half his health, to one-shotting him. Does an AMD CPU or Intel CPU perform better with modded Skyrim? In my experience, Ryzen 3D series CPUs are way better than Intel. And I've had both, but I would say that the Ryzen is way better. The Radiant Cloak from Dawnguard, yeah, that shit is wildly blinding. Did you ever see me maxing like the amount of auras you can have? Like, holy shit, the paladin was the sun. I was the sun. It was insane. You know, I am gonna cheat a little bit here. Because I always hate finding this thing. I'm just going to fly over to it. Save on time. Whoa! Oh, and TGM on. Gonna get there. We're gonna do Dawnguard eventually, yeah. Oh, is it too far? Is he too far gone now? This is so annoying when he does this. Stupid crocodile. Die, you bitch. That's fine. Specs are in the description of the stream. Should be, at least. If they're not, they're on my main videos.
Dig.
Every time.
I know you're lost on
Are you okay? He goes, oh, yes!
the war, but I'll rise.
Always makes me laugh.
The Elder Scroll, but no, it is not in my
Here we go.
possession.
Are you alright?
Oh, I am well.
Oh, I am well.
Well, to be within the
I don't know why that always tickles me.
cosmological scale. Well, it's one block. Have you
It's Black Reach time, baby!
trust Septimus? He knows you can know.
He knows you can know. Yeah, I was good when spoiler alert for this 13-year-old game, but Septimus dies, and I always thought it was so sad. No, my boy, my crazy ass motherfucking boy, what are you doing? Sorry, but F this little ice walk. I'm just gonna zoom back over. To here. We're gonna give this guy a good death, or he's gonna give us a good death.
Yes. Are you sure about... We shall see.
He's an axe guy. No! I just realised I only have a 150 health right now. No! I went in thinking that I'd have all my health, but I don't have all my health. No! Oh, to be fair, I could have just stealth attacked him. Why didn't I do that? I went the honourable way. Damn it, I'm a stealth build! Oh, is he not going to be there now, will he? I bet he's not there now. No! Negative 400. Yeah, to be fair, I might not have survived the hit. I should have just stealthed him, though. Get wrecked. Yeah, now I have my health. Jesus. You see, this is the one thing that like I'm a little bit skeptical with, that I need to probably warn in the guide. Like, you need to make sure that like even though it looks like it's nighttime, make sure it actually is nighttime. Otherwise, you are you're gonna die. Oh my god!
Looks like
Jump scared me. Oh, for God's sake! I hate that this quest monologues. It's a great quest, but I hate that it monologues to you. Like, it forcefully monologues to you without you just... Why can't I just read it at my own time? And why has nobody made a mod for that?
Someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive.
You want a night in the
I've heard
cells?
great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember...
Oh, come, please, be here, Orc. Be here. Please be here. That's not the Orc. Who's that? What the? Are they undead? That's undead. Man, old Orc, man. Do you see the blood pop? Did you see that, guys? That's from the cloak. He got to 25% health and popped, and wasn't that exactly how I said it would work as well? I would Nightblade to the target, do most of the damage, and then they would pop. A little bit when I'm right. Where am I going here? Is the right way?
too dark. That's Sarthal. I think it's over here. There's a pooch roly-poly-in. Huh. Stability improved in the last patch. We've not crashed yet. We've had some bugs. We've not crashed today at all, but I've not updated. It's been the same. My crashes, I think, have been related to early game dying a lot. That's basically it. Just the respawn mechanic ruining scripts. Just don't die, and you're golden, pretty much. We might struggle with the sphere, you know. We'll see. I'm actually not sure on how well we're going to be able to deal with constructs. Crash's skill issue.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try.
Just the trait system, Daniel. Choose Bulwark and Bane of the Wicked. You'll have less magic resistance overall, though. There's some exploitive stuff you can do with Giantkin, but like you just don't take your traits until after you get the Absorb Knowledge book. But you can do that now. You won't be able to do it forever, because it will get patched. Let's see how Drain works with Okay, Drain is fine. On that particular enemy, at least. Oh god, these are nasty, though. Cleaning out the construct, you have to take a perk for it. I guess they've got to have some sort of fluid or something running through them though, right? That's the way I would justify the... justify it, you know? torn between this build and the Paladin. This one is incredibly incredibly fun if you want to play like a magic stealthy character. Like, it's really strong. I think this is stronger than the Paladin at this level. Now that Spell Twine is no more out the stagger. I genuinely think this is stronger. Yeah, everyone was complaining that Restoration was the thing that were like the most broken school, when in actual fact it was Alteration the entire time. And I kept telling people that Restoration isn't busted. Like, there's some things that are strong, but like, trust me, like, you can have 4,000 health at but like if you can't replenish it quick enough, like, there's enemies that can hit you way harder than like having a really large health pool. So. Where was it? That arm again? Red Scar Cavern. It's a mission. Good luck. Nobody knew? Oh, I knew. Okata's recital has been a staple in every mod list I've ever played that has it. I fucking love that skill. I like what he's done with it here, though, making it a one-time cast until higher levels. I think it's much better what he's done. Leveling up. I don't have the Blood Chalice effect on Lawrence. Sadly. I kind of want to see what it's like without the transformation anyway. Like, going through here. This is like one of the dungeons that I test my builds on. Like, if you can get Ogmo with a build, like a mid-game build, or even an early level build, then, you know, you're doing something right, basically. Oh, we got a Featherfall. Maybe I can get Featherfall. Is Featherfall Novice, or is it... Oh, I think it's Apprentice. Ah, bollocks. It's upset me. Although... just mentioned the solution here. Didn't we? I don't need Featherfall. I am the feather.
I mean, I wasn't wrong, was I, Rest? Let's fight all the rest of them. Come on. Seriously? Why is this guy immortal? Can I make a t-shirt? Yeah, go for it. Send me one. Ooh. Yoink. Wait, when this says attack, is that spells or is that just my claws? That's just my claws, isn't it? Weaken target damage. As a vampire lord, your attacks weaken targets to your enemy spells. Yeah. Can you reject becoming a werewolf? Yes. Even with Atronach, there's several things under the hood doing that, but depends what skill I've used. But there's Draining Shroud, Draining Touch, Leech Magicka, the armor that I'm wearing also bypasses the regen. Attacks now, that is just melee, right? I'm pretty sure that's just melee. Are you using the 350% health regen necklace? I don't think I am, actually. What does this one do? Oh, it's the sensors. Go Veil of the Night. Where is that bitch? There it is. Now, I don't think I can get ragdolled in vampire form, right? Which also might make this fight an absolute cheese. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have done that. I don't have enough mana now. chilling. Random spider. Love that. My people need me. Yoink. Was a good suck, wasn't it?
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough yet?
Of course, you want me to leave. Just waiting for you to turn my back. You can have all the glory to yourself.
But I'm just gonna get all my mana back. Pop. Named sword, I'll take it. Absorb Magicka, I'll take it. Fire suppression boot. One-handed, we'll take it. Where's the other one? Like, their bodies are just gone. The hell? No Taj for me. I've literally turned them into raspberry jam. Oh wait, no, there they are. Lightning bolts. It's extremely OP that you can absorb Dwemer robot's health. Well, it comes at a cost that you need to actually buy the perk. You need this Blood from Stone. Vampiric blood spells can now damage non-living targets. You need this in order to do it. So it's not like it's totally free. Better get ready here, because there's going to be so many Dwemer spheres on the other side of this. What's the difference between LoreRim and Ultima? Yeah, LoreRim is good. Ultima is A, not available, B, was only popular because of Nolvis in the first place, and yeah, pretty much that. I think you need, there's nothing more to it. One's made by a YouTuber that built his entire channel on someone else's mod list, with a couple of Patreon mods on it. And when he made his own list, granted, some people liked the look of it. Like, I didn't have a chance to play it before it was taken down for his mismanagement of his own mod list and his community. Nook doesn't really deserve the time to even discuss, to be fair. Pretty shitty what he's been doing to his community. Seemed like a nice guy when I spoke to him. I've spoken to him before. The guy who made Ultima. Don't know what happened there. His wife just got in the way or what, but no problem, bad question. Not a bad question at all. It's a funny one. It's like comparing a
a steak, like a $125 Wagyu beef steak to a McDonald's Happy Meal is LoreRim to Ultima. Do you know what I mean? You don't know any of this drama? We can fight this thing. It's not so much drama, it's just Asmongold reacted to a video by a YouTuber called Nooked who made Ultima, which was basically a Nolvus fork. And what I mean by fork, I mean he put a couple of mods on Nolvus, called it his own thing, and decided to make some YouTube content on it. Then everyone was talking about Skyrim Ultima like it was this fucking own entity, which it wasn't. It was Nolvus with some Patreon paid mods on it, and like a few of the changes, which he then progressively added more on top of it, like most people do with Nolvus. But slapped it on and called it Ultima, and then in his descriptions he would write Nolvus, but not in the titles anywhere. He would not, like, wouldn't be made like public knowledge unless you fucking looked for it. So I messaged him saying, hey man, I think what you're doing is wrong. I think you should put Nolvus in the title because Ultima suggests that it's a different mod list than it is. It's Nolvus and you've just added mods to it. You should be giving full credit to Vector. We had a back and forth. I wasn't mean, he wasn't mean. Like, we had a discussion about it and how it would be misleading to Nolvus a little bit, but I said it was also misleading, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to get into it. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, the entire popularity of that was... the acknowledgement that Vector should have got from Nolvus, from, like, people, like, bigger streamers like Asmongold reacting to those clips of stuff from Nooked. Like, I feel like Vector was robbed the recognition he deserved for it, because Nolvus V5, despite being a little bit dated, and it being a power fantasy list, is still an incredibly good mod list, like, for most people, and don't make some really good trailers. I don't think his trailers are good either. I think his editing is bad. He just has, like, very select clips that he just raw cuts of just things that he's doing in the game. I don't think his editing's phenomenally good at all. Like, at all. Like it's just snippets of gameplay with paid mods that look quirky and cool that you might not have seen with like physics everywhere, like SMP and stuff. Like I know how to do the clips like that as well, but like he's not editing well. It's not like some incredible edit. It's just hard cuts. He just drags and drops the footage, cuts bits of it off, and then that's it. It's not great editing at all. I don't know hate to the guy. I don't mean like real hate, but like people, you're not the first to say that his like edits are great. I don't think his edits are great. If you make something that looks shit like good, yeah, you're a good editor. True. No, we crashed. No, I don't know when I saved. That's fucking annoying, guys. You need to help me save more. You need to help me remember to save more. That's the first actual crash. Did we die? Oh, we died to the axe guy. I'm telling you, man, there's something with the respawns. We don't get crashes unless we die. Unplayable modlist. Yeah, no, it's something with respawns. Like, I'm almost certain it's what's crashing me is the respawns. But I should definitely save more. For mass murder? Yeah, true. Crashing while transformed is intended. We'll get some more water while that's loading back up, guys. BRB. Crashing while informed. Wait, no. Requiem, we didn't die though. Like, it crashed. It just crashed, that's all. Why does this Springen look like he's just completed the main quest? Done the entire of Legacy of the Dragonborn. And is currently sat on top of Alduin. Like, yep. I'm the real Dragonborn. How bad is it? It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought. We saved by the cathedral. It's not as bad as we thought. We get to kill all these Dwemer again, so it's fine. Yep. Is Vamp Lord strong? Are you kidding me? Is that a joke question? Are you witnessing what's going on right now? I really am assuming that this is just claws, but I'm gonna take it now anyway. It is just claws. Compared to my human form, it is, yeah. It's very strong. I'll tell you why it's really good for like this area, because you can't get ragdolled by enemies like this. Yo, Boggle, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, dude, it's Sunday, man. Had my dinner. We're chilling. Like, this build's not going to play itself, you know. I need to get it. I need to get to 50 ASAP and get some achievements done with it, because we need to be making the. I need to be editing. You know, you'll know when I'm when the video will be coming out soon, when you don't see me stream for like weeks on end, outside of the holidays, because I just took some time off over the holidays, but I haven't streamed in a while, just because I'm making a video. Do I stream every day? No. I don't have any stream schedule, it's just when I can. Mainly because I work full time as well. I've thought about maybe trying to commit to a stream schedule, but like my work is quite reactive. Is the Bard Warrior? You mean my Barbarian? My Barbarian, you'll know when that's ready because I will have already streamed the playthrough with it. I use my streams as a test bed for like the build videos, you know? Ooh, we are Mistwalker Vampire now. Your vampiric abilities, spells, and powers are improved! Let's go! I gotta tell you boys, I do not feel like I am struggling in Blackreach. I say it stood around a ridiculous amount of bodies. I can't save yet, I'm in combat rest. I need to get the unrelenting shout if I were to want to spawn the dragon, so we can't do that yet. I wonder how this holds up to... Vampire Lord holds up to dragons, actually. Interesting. What's this over here? Hello. Guy's just chilling in the back here. Random Wraith. A7. We're good, dude. We are good. Okay, we can save now. There's indoors, but there's also something going on down here I want to get involved in. Which build is stronger, this or Paladin? I'll tell you when I get to endgame. Like, endgame variant of this build. Once this build hits over level 50, I'll know for sure. I would say right now, this build is stronger than the Paladin at this level. I would say that this is stronger. Genuinely. These are all the spheres that you kill on the Nightmare, the Necromancer start, right? Pretty sure. 3 perks, holy. What does Maelstrom do again? Vortex. Oh, yes, this is great. Hang on. Ah, oh, damn, we can't get it yet. Ah, oh, that's annoying. Okay, one more perk. I need to do something real quick. I already have it. Where the frick is Devour Magicka then? Wait a minute, summon Spectral Assassin? When did I get this? There is spears in the mod list, yeah. Mundus, not Mundus. Magnus is not going to be happy. Yeah, I know it's a Dark Brotherhood world, guys. It was a rhetorical, like, what the hell? I don't remember hearing the dialogue, but then again, I fast forward clicked everything. Devour Magicka, there we go. This, shit, what did I just? I want to test this real quick. What did I just? Will you ever make a spear build? Who knows? Maybe. My builds don't tend to revolve around something as basic as a weapon or something. Like, it's a theme, like a character, like a theme, like a class fantasy, let's call it. Like a druid, like, oh, and then you think, okay, how can I make a druid work in Skyrim? Like, what would the race be? What would the birth sign be? What would the spells that we use? What would be the core gameplay loop of the build? Like, stuff like that is what I would work a build around. I don't just go do a spear build, do this build. You know, it has to be more thought out than that for me personally to have the enjoyment of like going, okay, I'm gonna make a build. Ooh, I really want to play that. You know, I'm gonna get hyped up to play something. I have to say, like, this Nightblade, I was not hyped to play a Nightblade, and I'm having quite a lot of fun now. Actually, though. This right here looks real nice for a good old screenshot. No, why do I look like I'm wearing some weird rubber mask? Too shiny. Do you know how to use the Storm of Steel skill? It's a bow and dagger one-handed skill. Maybe it's I'm not the brightest. I can't figure it out. You're talking. Wait, let me level up and I'll look. If it's the one that I think you're talking about, I'll look in a second. Just bear with me. Sneak. Destruction. Kinda need to get alteration up soon. So I'm gonna pump points there. Let's get evasion up. Bang into Magicka. Those are the default, yeah, I've not changed anything. 2 points now. This would also still give me lots more damage. I'm tempted. What did I need points for, guys? I actually don't remember. What oh, acrobatics. I was going to get points for this. Yeah, we're getting that. What does Shadowrunner do now? You are even harder to detect, more silent, and falling damage falling damage is decreased. There's almost nothing you can't evade. We're kind of lost now, though. Don't remember where we were going. How do you get the Nightblade spell? Just buy it from Farengar or the college. Now, there is more people, isn't there, in the other area I should do first. Do I think ES6 will meet the fans' expectations? No, I don't think it will. Do I think they have a chance to at least make a good Elder Scrolls game? Yes. It's going to depend on the talent working on it, the narrative that they take, the location that they pick, and ultimately they need to make sure they're improving on the combat. Like, combat is like one of the, for most people will be the big selling factor in a game like that, on top of obviously the world itself and the stories you tell within it. Bethesda really need to make sure that they start working on handcrafted worlds more than this stuff that they did in Starfield. The problem with you got to remember, Starfield flopped so hard, I think, because of the fact that it's an IP. They basically just failed a bunch with what was the Fallout 76? They failed a bunch with an IP that they already had because they went against something that they they made an online game with no NPCs in it, like a crafted world without any NPCs in it, completely mistaking what makes those type of games popular. And I think it's the same with Starfield. Like, what makes the Elder Scrolls games so popular is that it's a world that we're used to and know. The IP is well known. We want to be immersed into Tamriel. We know the land. Like, a space game with, like, no aliens, for one. Like, literally no fucking aliens. Like, what's that about? Like, maybe like a couple of creatures or something. Like, but like, what the fuck, man? Like, where are all the aliens in a space game? The art direction wasn't great with Starfield. Like, the world building itself was not great. The story was not great. The characters weren't very likable. Like, overall, there was just not a lot riding on Starfield. And it's a new IP, and like, everyone's already angry and wants to just play an Elder Scrolls game. I know, let's just make a different game that nobody asked for or wants. Just a bit weird, you know? I think Bethesda's a big enough company, Rest, that they can do both simultaneously. If I'm honest with you, they're owned by Microsoft. If Microsoft wants to capitalize on the Fallout, they'll just do that. You know what I mean? They'll have another studio make it. Todd's done, I think, after Elder Scrolls 6. I'm pretty sure it's his last game. I don't think he wants to do any more. I think he's going to retire. Battle Mage after Nightblade. Battle Mage is essentially already the Paladin. Like you do everything exactly the same, but just take some destruction magic, and you have a Battle Mage. There is no difference. I don't feel compelled to make a Battle Mage when the Paladin basically does all of the same things. A Warlock potentially is going to be on the cards. It's just going to be tricky getting all the builds out that I want to do, you know. Maelstrom is awesome ability though. Ooh, I'm excited. Right, check this out. When there's enemies around. Ah. Oh yeah, this does way more energy regen. But it also misses a lot, what the hell? I'm shooting it right at this guy. What the fuck? Bro! Nightingale armor goes hard in the game so far. The only problem I have with it is the cape does not have SMP physics. And I know there's a mod that you can add it, and I tried and it doesn't work in the LoreRim one. I don't know why. It drove me crazy last night. I spent hours trying to get it working. Did not work. Oh, okay, hang on. Biggie only changed it for the leech spell, he didn't change it for the others. I know what's going on now. It wasn't missing, it just doesn't work when they don't have mana. Naked Bard build when? I mean, Barbarian will be half naked. I'm thinking we go Conan style. How long is it before your game crashes? I only crash after I've died quite a bit of times, it seems. With the respawn mechanic. Outside of that, I don't really crash. Tend to find once my build's online and I'm playing fine and I'm not being stupid like the old orc that one tapped us with the axe. Like I should have just why didn't I just stealth attack him? I literally talked to him and told him I was gonna give him a good death. I literally should have just nothing personal killed him. Would have been there's such an easy and fun kill. But no, I had to forget that I'm playing a completely different type of character. Guildmaster's armor is better. I think that's better for a pure thief. I think Nightingale is still better for a Nightblade because you want the illusion bonuses. It depends what are you doing. You know, like the thief armor is way better for thiefing. The Nightingale one is better for, I'd say, Nightblade itself, like that class fantasy with illusion, destruction, sword, magic hybrid. If you're getting lots of crashes, it's probably due to bad saving habits. You might have done some things that have broken scripts and then saved, and it's just built on top of stuff. Don't ever save in combat. Don't use quick saves. Turn autosave off, apart from maybe resting, I think is fine. if you die a bunch of times, maybe close the game down and reopen it, because it seems to cause a bunch of issues. Ooh. Flaming Blade Warrior type. I think if I'm going to do a fire-based character, I'm kind of want to do like a really high health regen Argonian salamander build type thing. Like a fire drake salamander. It would appear we can kill this thing. And also, yeah, never load a save in game. Like, close the, if you want to save scum, you need to close the game down and reload. Like, you should definitely not be loading your game. Every time I've done it, it has worked out in either just an immediate crash or it's worked out in the game crashing shortly afterward. Like, it is just not worth it. It is not worth it at all. With no shock damage, yeah. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? This was way easier than the Paladin, but I also did this like at level 13 on the Paladin or something, so to be fair, you know, maybe it's a slightly bad comparison. I also did consider... Oh, you're not even playing LoreRim. You're playing your own mod list. I mean, yeah, I can't help you there, but LoreRim is... This is a mod list, like a pre-made mod list, if you weren't aware. Come on. Yeah, you just press the leftmost button until the next one opens. I thought this one already opened, though. And it just didn't. There we go. What magic do I focus on? Destruction. Destruction, illusion. Illusion is on the back burner a little bit at the moment, because, to be fair, I need to buy more illusion spells. We should probably go and do that after this. There's a bunch of enchant stuff I could take, but I can't be arsed. Oh, I took that one by accident while trying to read that. Sorry. Hello. You're not an actual enemy. Is there anything else in Blackreach to take? I think we'll be alright. The Dwemer, the really cool Dwemer looking armor here as well. Why is everything so shiny? It's part of the parallax stuff. metal sheen and stuff. I don't mind it. It's like reflections, isn't it? It's a little over the top. Oily, yeah, that is the right word. Save indeed. I'll give it a hot second to load. Oh shit, you're right, the cube. Hopeful Bones, you absolute beauty. I always forget the cube and I always have to come back. Oh my god, I do this every time. Oh. I love you. I literally just know that I love you, okay? That's it. See, rest. Some of us can play the game for me. Oh, good lord. Why am I so bad at video games? Back to Septimus, that's what we're doing. Just finished Clockwork Mansion. I really need to knuckle down with some of the modded quest lines. Oh no, 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 no. I have to figure this out now. This was a right battle last time. How do I turn off the damn Elder Scroll on my back? Ah! This took so long to figure out last time. Was it global? I think it was global. Elder Scroll. Please be this simple. Please be this simple. It's not that simple. God damn it. No! I don't remember how I did it. Here we go again. Yeah, no, honestly, this drives me nuts. I fucking hate this system. I just don't remember. Every time. Oh, Elder Scroll, here. Is that it here? Elder Scroll preset. No. Must be favorited. Oh, where's that? Oh, where's that? I'm blind. Blind. Ah, I can't see. Where is it? Must be favorited. I don't see it. There. Haha! You fucking legend! Ugh. Alright, hopeful you're divorced. Trilex, if I'm saying that right, is now my new wife. I'm saving that as well. Oh, now we need to go. Ah, this guy. Oh no! I do not wish to accept Hermaeus Mora, you son of a bitch.
The fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
You thought it looked cool, to be honest with you? It's cool, but because I'm gonna, it doesn't go away like until you've used all the scrolls, and I'm gonna be filming with this character soon to make the guide video. So I don't want a giant Elder Scrolls on my back, if I'm honest with you. And you have to get all the blood samples. We do, thankfully. There's a way to get most of them pretty quickly. I will never join you, Vile Demon. I am the demon. He did almost get me eye shot, like I was spamming that shit, like, oh, can I interest you in some Hermaeus Mora cookies? No, thank you.
Carry the scroll to the end of time. I had considered, by the way, doing some actual lore videos at some point. But I'm nervous about doing lore videos because I think they'd be really cool to film, like to get some film interactions that that look like the footage based on whatever topic it is. But the problem is, like, you get so many. Actually, it's pronounced. And like, I'm like worried that I'll pronounce a made-up word wrong. Yeah, do you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh shit, I don't know if my brain can take that. Yeah, I Nightbladed that walrus. Oh my god! Oh! Loreheads are a different breed. Yeah, they really are. All right. Can we 16 times the detail? Oh, it's a ring that I was using that's the regen. Alright, hang on. I want to see 5.7 times. That's a lot of damage, to be honest with you. Oh, we already cleared White River Watch. No. Oh, there's got to be another keep that we haven't cleared already. We've cleared a bunch of the bandit camps that have all the guys in them. Fuck. Oh, that is a kick in the nuts. Do I wonder if Ember Shard Mine's back? Yeah, that's cleared. You were getting 14 times? Yeah, I know. That was a human. It's because it's a humanoid. We get more damage on humanoids. That was a walrus. I think that's why it doesn't do as much damage. Oh, true, true. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Yeah. The bridge. Good freaking shout. You're downloading LoreRim right now? Only 2,000 files away from playing? Oh, hell yeah. The corpses stay? I don't know how long they stay for, though. How you use lightning? Just use the wheeler menu. If you've got the spells on your wheeler, you can use them. Did you clear the cave that Jarl Falkreath sent? Oh, no, I haven't. Is that a good place for them as well? I think we'll get a lot here. It's midnight as well. To be honest with you, do I Vampire Lord that shit? It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it, really? Do I have a perk? We do. I'm throwing red paint at him. Neon red paint. I think we'll have the letter, Robert, actually. We should check that. We'll see how much we need. You can get most of them just in the actual dungeon that we were in to get the lexicon. I know that much. But this is more fun. Yeah, these guys... Not so smart attacking a creature like me, is it really? You'd think they'd be smarter. Harvest Blood? Wood Elf, nice. Is he a Dunmer? He looks like a Dunmer. Dunmer? Yep. I like how you say the Bosma is the hardest one. It's the first one that I cracked. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we can get the Thalma ones. But, I mean, the High Elf one from Thalma at least. That should be an easy one to get. I know that. Oh, no, I fell! But I can fly! Does the Vampire Lord block the companion quest? No, it does not. Is Alta actually playable mod because you can't find it anywhere? Yeah, it doesn't exist, that's why. It's trash, dude. It literally, quite literally does not exist anymore. Because it's trash. How does it not exist? It got removed because it was poo-poo and offered no support to its community. And now it's just the guy milking people that are stupid enough to subscribe to his Patreon. Any day now, Ultimate 2's coming, guys. Don't worry. Just subscribe for $9.99. How do you feast? What do you mean, how do I feast? How do I feast as a vampire? Using the drain or doing it on seduced or sleeping targets? Also an option. No, don't do it! Imagine playing Ultimate, yeah.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Trust you, he told you. Like, I don't like shitting on other people's work and stuff, but I really don't know. I really don't know what Nook's game plan is, other than milking people on Patreon now. Like, even on Nook's Pit, it's not like you get access to Ultima or anything. It literally just, the modlist just doesn't exist. What level am I? Level 27, I think we are. We got another perk. How's the Vampire Lord compared to Werewolf? I mean, Vampire Lord, I think I haven't played Werewolf in LoreRim to an extent very much. It was very, very brief when I did, but I will definitely say that I think Vampire Lord is very much more fleshed out. But I mean, Werewolf still keeps up the class fantasy if you want to play a werewolf type character. So it's fine. Now, I seem to remember there being lots of high elves just up here. Oh god, I'm stuck.
Why can't I jump? Oh. Belglow Keep, here we go. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Watch this.
What was that?
I love that spell so much. It's so good. Oh no, did I just turn them all to jelly? Wait, were none of these high elves? Are you kidding me? No. How are they not high elves? There's definitely high elves in here somewhere. The suckening. I feel dirty playing this. It's that strong, if I'm honest with you. Like, I'm like, ugh. This is a little strong. Not gonna lie. Halted Stream Camp. I mean, there's high elves definitely here as well. Is this a high elf? Is this a Breton? Oh, that's a high elf right there. Boom. I'll end you. We're just gonna clear it. Can you take the books without the quest? And go, ah, here are the books that you were looking for. Or I don't think you can, right? They're not here without the quest.
I knew it. Someone there.
Midnight Mass. No, I don't think I have. Oh! Ow! Oh, we crashed. Main menu. Damn! What did he hit me with? Holy shit! What was that? I'm gonna close the game and reopen. Fuck, when did I save? Oh no! No, we got carried away again. Oh, that's so annoying. I did not save rest. I did not. You stopped telling me. Stop telling me to play the game. You can't go into the boss room without the quest. I think you can. I just don't think the books are there or that particular. It's like a version of that boss, but not that boss, I'm sure. It's a show with a vampire with wings. I think the closest thing that to me for a vampire lord is one of the Underworld films. There's one with is he called Marcus? That guy's got like wings and shit. He looks just quite like a vampire lord. What's happened? Oh, some mage just melted my entire health pool. I didn't even see what hit me, if I'm honest with you. Was not expecting that. But yeah, you can't respawn and you're in vampire lord. It just pulls you back. Vampires have CTDs, yeah. I have no idea what they hit me with, but maybe I'll just clear it as a humanoid with my armor on if I need to. Oh, but I think I have to go and kill the entire bridge again. The towers. You opened the door and died. Underworld was great. You know what? The films are weird. Like there's parts of it I like. Kate Beckinsale for one, awesome. But like some things are just like kind of weird. Like I like the werewolves in it. This feels a little happy he dies. I mean, hey, I think what it is armor, like your enchants don't work in Vampire Lord, so that I think he hit me with a fire spell, and it just went, I don't like fire, bye, and died. I don't think I don't think I drained quick enough on them, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he hit me for more than like 400 health with a fireball or something. You sold it to? I sold it to you. What, the vampire? Yeah, vampire is really strong, dude. It has its downsides. Like fire will hurt you a lot. Example A, but in human form you can make that do. It's the vampire lord form. It's its big weakness. It seems. Should I do Dawnguard before finishing main quest? Depends on your character. Can you efficiently kill dragons? If you can efficiently kill dragons and survive dragon attacks, then do the main quest. If you're playing a paladin, do Dawnguard first, maybe. You might struggle in Vertha, though. No, we're all the way back at Septimus! No, that pains my soul. No. I mean, I get to kill everything again, it's fine. I had fun killing everything. Wait, did I... Oh, he's going to catch me out here. Hang on. No. There we go.
It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come.
Are the two dragons in Dawnguard extremely hard? Yes. There will be a very big challenge to you in without Spelltwine, that's for sure. They're pretty difficult. Depends what level you are. The dragons aren't the hardest part. Vertha is the hardest part of Dawnguard. Or by far, Vertha is the hardest part. To be fair, yo, I actually didn't think about that, just Dragonborn. You're joking, but like that specific Felgro, they're experimenting on vampires. They are actually hunting vampires. I completely forgot about that. How do you find it this far? If you're interested in my takes on LoreRim Phoenix Drake, I have a 2-part review video series, which is way more hyper-edited than these streams. I love LoreRim, but like if you want to know some features and stuff, go and check out both those videos. LoreRim Review Part 1 and Part 2. There's also an incredibly long but like hyper-edited Paladin guide video for 2.2, if you want to check that out. That's my LoreRim How to Paladin guide. Most of it's still relevant except for the trait system and a spell called Spelltwine. Everything else works. Where do we go? Let's go straight to Grey Winter Watch. Do you have your own mod list? I plan to make an Enderal mod list, not a Skyrim mod list, but Enderal is a total conversion mod / separate game using Skyrim's engine and assets. Do you prefer first person or prefer to play? I like to switch between two. Depends on the character and the build. I like my awareness more, weirdly enough, in first person than third person. Did you save? I did not save yet because we are not at the location. Bless you. Thanks for subscribing as well, Phoenix. Appreciate you, man. We're on our way to 70k, man. Like, I'm almost at 69k, which is, you know, nice. Hey, Rabbity, good to see you, dude. Do I save? I'm gonna save now. Never played Enderal. Is it good? Enderal is my favorite RPG story. I think one of my most treasured RPG experiences I've ever had in my 35 years on this earth. Enderal is phenomenally well written. It's phenomenally well paced. Is surprisingly difficult without even needing to add any difficulty mods, and has some of the most interesting characters and thought-provoking concepts for a story and world, because it's not set in the Elder Scrolls. It's a completely separate universe. And I say that after playing the majority of good RPGs that have ever existed in pseudo-modern video games from the 90s onwards. Like, it's hands down one of my favorites. That's an Argonian, isn't it? Yeah. I'm still not sure. What you're not sure on, sorry? You think he likes Enderal? I love Enderal, man. It's great. Truly is phenomenal.
What was that?
What was that?
Ha! Found
They added like quite a bit more of expansions, Phoenix, to Enderal as well. Like with the SE version, there's even a new ending. Oh no! You don't like extreme story-driven RPGs? I mean, it's kind of what defines the majority of RPGs, is them having a narrative, but it's still an open world. It's still Skyrim's engine and assets, so if you like Skyrim, you should enjoy Enderal. The only difference is there's actually an ending to Enderal. There's a point of no return. Similar to like Fallout 3, I guess. Or Cyberpunk. Which, at first I thought I didn't like, but I actually like that it concludes it. You can obviously just not finish the story up. Oh no. I thought I got stuck there. I think that's everyone. Railroaded story-driven RPGs? Does that make? Oh, you mean linear? Is what you mean? I think. Yeah, it's not linear. I mean, the main story drives you towards places, but like, how can I describe this to you? Like, the world and like you can. There's definitely paths that you have to go on in order to get to other places, but it's not linear in the aspect that like you can just stumble the wrong way and still go, oh shit, this is an area that's way too high level, I'm gonna get destroyed. It's not linear in the sense of like what's a good game to compare a linear story to? Fuck. I'd say, oh, okay, maybe a good example is maybe it's less linear than Baldur's Gate 3. Like, do you know how like Baldur's Gate 3 has like acts, basically? Like, you've got one act, then the second, and the third. The Last of Us. I've not played The Last of Us. I've watched most of The Last of Us, like people playing it, but I haven't played it myself. Because that still has some free roaming about it. I'm talking like, what's the linear game? Like, why can't I think of something like, what was that game with the rats now? That's gonna drive me nuts. Do you mean like Cyberpunk? Well, no, Cyberpunk's an open world still. Like, it's as linear as like Cyberpunk. Well, in terms of like, there is a set story you can go on, but there's places you can go. But it's very much just like, it has the formula of Skyrim. Like, it's an open world. The island is a little smaller, and the areas are a bit more compact, but like, they're dense with stuff. A Plague's Tale, yeah. That's like a linear story, right? Like you go from level to level from level. It's not like that. Enderal is very much like Skyrim, but on a smaller scale. But you are pushed into from one location to another initially, and then the game just opens up. Like, look at some of the. Tell you what, I'll show you something. I need to release this video or make like a better version of it. I never released this video to the public, but I've shown it on stream before. But I'll show it again. I actually made a trailer for a friend of mine who made an EMB for Enderal. This is my trailer for his EMB that I made with my gameplay. Well, it's not gameplay because it's cinematic, but check this out. This isn't Skyrim, guys. This is Enderal. The city is massive. No. It's me. There's no dialogue in this video. But this city is massive. Looks like a horror. What? It's definitely, actually, there's horror elements in Enderal, but it's not a horror. The city is huge. Guys, like when I say the city is huge, imagine it has districts and an undercity, and I would say combine all of the cities in like the provinces, like all the cities in Skyrim, and you've just about maybe got the same real estate as the city in Enderal. It's huge. Are there Enderal's mod lists? There are Enderal mod lists. I don't really like any of them. That's why I'm going to make my own public Wabberjack Enderal list. How long is an Enderal playthrough? As long as you'd like it to be. Like I say, it's open for you to just explore and do stuff. Yeah, I saw the NPC get stuck, yeah. This is footage from when I already modded Enderal, by the way. The textures don't always look like this. I added textures to it, so it doesn't look quite as good as this as when you just download it on its own. Like this is modded. I've modded on top of it, should I say? Yeah, the story is phenomenal. Is the combat better? It's if you download it on Steam, where that's where you get Enderall from, is just from Steam. It's no different to Skyrim's, like vanilla Skyrim, unless you mod it yourself or use a mod list. At the time, this video is 3 years old and I never released it. But yeah, truly, guys, do not miss out if you haven't played Enderall. Either play it now or wait until my mod list for it's done. There's too much stuff to do though, guys. It's like, do I do a lot? I either need to commit to making LoreRim videos right now and then move on to other reviews of mod lists, or I make my Enderall mod list. Like, it's like I can't do everything. I only have so much time, you know. Hey Max, welcome back, dude. No way, did I just crash again? Are you kidding me? The fire's killing me, dude. The fire guy just killed me. Are you... No! I need to stop using a vampire lord named mages, man. What am I doing? Pyro mages just fuck that up. Holy shit. I think I saved though, right? What mods would I use for Enderall? I cannot list you an entire mod list right now, my dude. Yeah, it's fireballs, man. It's because it removes all your enchants when you're in Vampire Lord. I gotta go base for that. Yeah, I have to go base. Normal form. To be honest with you, I'm crutching too much on the Vampire Lord at the moment. I wonder if there's something that we can do to counteract the magic res. Maybe points into alteration, but by the time I get alteration perks put in, like I won't even need base Vampire Lord anyway. This is why I usually don't enjoy Vamp playthroughs. I mean, you could just not use Vampire Lord. Like, normal Vampire is perfectly fine. And it's very... Like, we just cleared so much content with the Vampire Lord. Like, it's incredibly good. It's really strong. You just need to know its limitations. I got a little too cocky there, thinking that Fire Mage above me... Because we killed him last time, no issue. Like, I think I just killed him before he could actually hit me. You're opening up Enderall right now? Ooh, nice. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Don't spoil anything for anyone, though, because the story is so phenomenally well done. The only thing that I think I don't like about Enderall is sometimes some of the characters do monologue for quite some time. It's interesting dialogue, though, but I reckon some people would be like, okay, I just want to get this over with now. Quick download? Well, yeah, base Enderall, like, without like a bunch of mod lists on top of it, shouldn't take that long at all. I know there's a mod list that has like muskets and guns in it. I can't remember which one that is. It's the one that I tried and I was like, I don't want this. I want to mod my own. The music is phenomenal. You know what's the best thing? In fact, my favorite thing about Enderall is that every tavern has a different bard sung by a different a different person, and they're singing songs about the lore of the Enderall world and about characters and concepts and things that are going on. And the songs are like, I'm not talking like little and he's ugly around on the floor. I'm talking like really thought-provoking and soulful ballads, and like really like sometimes when you hear a bard in Enderall, you just stop Like, you just stop to, like, listen. Like, it's, like, hard not to just want to listen. Like, honestly, it was really, really good. Oh, I didn't save, like, past here, though. Now I did... Oh my god. Will I ever get these freaking blood samples? Yeah, some of there's some big twists in Enderall that are like, when I first played it, I actually streamed it on Twitch at the time, and my jaw dropped. There's a particular part, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a particular part where you are left questioning what the fuck is going on. Like, there's a moment where you're like, hang on a minute, I am questioning everything that I thought I knew about where I am, who I am, or what the story is, where is it going, like, and it does that multiple times, like.
What was that? You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
This one's loot is mine.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. I've been waiting. If it's a fight,
He was a Nord, I think, or an Imperial.
Someone there.
That's the Dark Elf. Oh, did we already get a Dark Elf? I must have done.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck.
Give it your best like shot, Ryzen. Can take me on?
God, no.
You ain't the first person. You don't stand a chance.
Ooh, we got to level 29. I'm gonna save. Alright. You play Sky Oblivion? Of course, dude, of course. Cannot wait for that. I can't wait to mod it, if I'm honest with you. Like, because I know there'll be loads of things I'm like, yeah, this is great and all, but I'm gonna mod it. I can imagine the first thing will be modding the combat. Like, straight up. Spellcrafting? I think they've said that there is, right? This one they said did.
village of Winterhold are idiots. I have no desire to go back. Here we go. There you are.
What the hell? Where's my dagger? There we go. Forgot that the climbing would have taken my dagger off. And I've just rinsed all my mana. Oopsie. Oh yeah, we got the roll now. I forgot about that. Wait, none of these. Damn. What to get rid of? What to get rid of? Oh. That'll do. Is Sky living in a modlist already, pretty much? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's more classed as a total conversion, so it's like Enderal in the fact that, like, I think you'll be able to have it on Steam. Ooh, save, yes. Thank you, Andrew. Did you see how far away I just blinked at him? Holy. That was crazy, dude. Like, that Nightblade was insane. Wait, do I... It still says I need Falmer. Was that not a high elf? That guy, that person looked pretty high elf-like to me. What armor is this? It's a replacer for the Daedric Mail of Mythic Dawn, or whatever it's called. A remaster of Oblivion? Yeah, I think so. But they allowed Enderal to go into Steam, so.
I knew it.
Your dad is creepy, not gonna lie. Yeah. No comment on that one. Enderal gets weird, man. Damn it. Where are all the high elves at? They were like... I've gone the wrong entranceway, haven't I? I'm going... Let's go the other way. Or rather...
We need to go the other way. No, I think they've got the green light from Bethesda that they're okay to do what they're doing. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's I don't think it's going to end up like in a bad way. I'm pretty sure they have fully greenlit that allow them to do it, and I think it will go to Steam as well. As just like Enderal is, like you'll need Skyrim as the base game, but in order to download it.
Is someone there?
Oh no. Not these boys again. Seriously? Is this not also... Inderol, that's definitely not, Essence extractor. We still have the essence extractor. Mm-hmm. There's no way that that's not a high elf. What the f... Or maybe that wasn't. It's so hard to tell. That's definitely a high elf. There we go. Holy... That took longer than I expected. Then there's just Falmer, right? Ah.
Is someone there?
Yo, ow, 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 ow. That guy wasn't playing around. A merist. I love it when they just pop. And they're already scared the crap out of you? Yep. Well done. That's normal. Don't worry.
Is someone there?
Ooh. Ow. Ow! How did this dispel magic not work? I'm confused. No. What the fuck was that? And how did dispel magic not work on it?
dispel all magical effects? Nah. How does that not work? Friends and foes. Did I save? That was close. I think we saved recently, but... You know what we need to do? Bring one of these bad boys. Should... Oh, I can't meditate yet. Never mind. Fine print, except that spell, yeah. It would appear so. Okay. Rebel Radio's Ash Ronin build? Yeah. I'd already done that build, basically, before he's done that build. And that sounds like I'm being petty, but no, legit, I actually did that build. Here's that build, but not his build.
While transformed. Now for the other side of the coin, truly a vampire's worst nightmare. A fire-wielding spellblade harnessing the power of molten ash with the Volcano spell pack. This is my Red Mountain Ronin. Oh, and a quick disclaimer, this armor is by Fuse on Patreon, the link will be in the description. To mop up stacked groups of enemies, we're laying down molten carpet with incendiary flow, dealing damage over time, which goes hand in hand with fire-based destruction perks to juice the damage. As we're up close and personal, Molten Eruption is a fantastic spell, but it does emit a visual effect that might hinder your vision a little bit. I still think it's worth it, however. Be sure to max out your fire-based destruction perks such as Conflagration, which ignites the ground, dealing damage over time. Add even more dots with a Scorched Earth perk, and watch enemies go flying thanks to Cataclysm, which also reduces the poor bugger's magic resistance. Being a pyromancer, we're going to need to enchant gear for frost and shock resistance, as we won't need to worry about fire, and the higher level enchanting level we have, the better our spell scribe perk is going to be, which saves a spell that we're dual casting and then casts it freely when we power attack. My spell of choice for this spell scribe build was Molten Palm, dealing 120 fire damage and reducing attack speed of enemies for 3 seconds within.
But yeah, you get the idea. Don't get me wrong, I don't own the rights to Dunmer fire pyromancer type swordsman builds, but I'm just saying I played a build like that before. That was in Novus though, but yeah, I'm wondering whether or not he got inspired with my video initially. If he played Novus before, if he's seen that video, or if he's just come up with a similar concept on his own. I always find it interesting if people are riffing off other people's ideas. Would that build work in LoreRim? Yeah, I mean, Rebel's doing that currently. My point was the theme of the build, like I have done before. What video was that? That was my Novus Part 3 video.
Is that Felglow? It is, yeah. If you haven't seen that video, by the way, you should check out that Novice Part 3 video. I go into how the process of making the Relentless Sword was done, sort of. Like what we did. Is this the room that I think it is? Took me long to sort out? No. It just took Boggle sending me the right thing. He just sent me the wrong mod. That was all. Where do I go from here, though? Is it just up here? It must be just up here. Isn't this the room, though? But where's the key to this room? You can't open it with this. Where is the key? Does anyone know where the key to this thing is? Oh. I have to backtrack? That's annoying. I don't like backtracking, man. Does the guy that you meant to rescue give you it? I don't think so. Resilience is amazing. 7 hours isn't that long of a stream. I think you're just used to Biggie's dad gaming, you know? Yeah, I am actually lost though now, because this is where we were before. We've killed everyone here. Dungeons is not play. These are the toilets. Oh, wait, actually. Frost Astronaut doll. Yay, I remembered where it is. Nice. Think he's gonna make a power fantasy type mod list? Honestly, he should do an Enderal list so I don't have to. I'd love it if he just ported LoreRim's combat and textures basically into Enderal. I keep going this way. What is that? Briar's Heart? Give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go to the loo real quick. Oh hey, I'm back. Are you here without the college quest? The final area is somehow isolated before the quest. Is it? Or is it here? I think it's these doors, isn't it? Maybe. You know what? We'll come back later because we'll need to do Labyrinthian and all that jazz, the college quests at some point soon anyway. Is that a mod that made? Yes. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the mod's called. Fulmer. Easiest place to find Fulmer is probably all the dead ones we killed, right? Where's the gear dagger come from? From Red Scar Cavern. Sandbox for idle, there you go. Sprinting is unlimited unless in battle. No, my build is just good. Sprinting is actually quite costly if you don't build correctly.
Dig, Dwemer, in. I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Do I look like a red god to you, Dragon Ball? Well, do I, boy? It's just a book.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. We have a choice to make now, guys. The choice is: do we do health, or do we do magic? I think health. Health might stop us from getting one shot from a couple of things. So the thing is with mana, we don't really need it. There's nothing too much that we need more mana for. Maybe some master spells, but like, I don't know. Like, it's a real tough one here because we're not at master spells yet, And there could be some things that might cost quite a lot of mana that are really good. And we have no room for enchants apart from a ring and an amulet, because the armor set that we're using is kind of cracked already and gives way too much stuff that we need. Because, like, to be honest with you, this build shouldn't be that heavy of a spellcaster. It should be mainly a stealth magic. It's a magic rogue, is a Nightblade, so we could have some fun later with mana, with a illusion magic. But I don't know, man. There's no spells that buff and extend health, but in our specialization, though. Most Vampire Lord stuff relies on magic. Yeah, but we have enough magic within the Vampire Lord is not. I don't intend to use Vampire Lord in near enough 95% of the situations. We're only using it to level up Vampire quick at the moment. What build would you pick stamina here for? Maybe a warrior. Healthy health so you don't have to get one shot and crash the game without saving. Well, that was my thinking, is that it'd allow us to take a couple more hits. It's a tricky one. I've already saved, I don't need to save again. It is a tricky one. Let me think. Alteration. Evasion. Yeah. Mana. Give us muscle bombing. Yeah. We really do have enough sustain and damage with the spells that we currently have already. If I get this, this would be even more cracked as well. Health is an issue, full stop, but there's something to consider here. 400 HP we're already currently at. That's quite a lot of HP already. Like, it's decent. What spells do I plan on using later? Fog of Nightmare and Fog of Sleep are the two illusion spells I really want to try. However, there are a bunch of spells I would also like to try in the illusion tree which we haven't yet. You know what, we're gonna make a real decision here. We're gonna go, for testing purposes, I might just go and buy a bunch of the spells. Actually, I can do one of them here. I'm just gonna spawn it in Fog, and we can check how much mana it costs. Fog of Nightmare and
fog of sleep. Where are you? Not there. In order to cast these... Did he die? No? Okay, so it costs 560 mana right now, but that's before we get Master. So, I'm gonna make a decision here, real quick. We're gonna save, and I'm just gonna we're gonna have to reload the game, but I'm gonna do this real quick. Player dot set illusion 100. Wait, did that not work? Oh, AV. Okay. Now we need the perk. Let's just do let's just do this. If I do this and I do Path of Might. How much health do I have now? We have 350 health. Or now we have 600 health. $600 health. We can probably... Okay. But then perk-wise, we need to go Illusion, and then we go Expert. Okay. What's this? Crippling Shadow. Shadow Cloak on Cell. Shadow Shield on Cell. Shrouded in Shadows grants 25% chance to take no damage from physical attacks for 300 seconds. If improved, Proceed gets another. Yeah, we'll take that. Shadow Assassin. Caster Jomora Assassin. Pain Rune. Whispers of Death. That sounds really strong also. Okay, take that. And then Master. We'll see. If we can still cast spells at Master level, then we're fine. This way we know, basically. Pull from Eternity. Cast on a corpse to capture its ghost. Cast on a target to release the ghost to attack. The ghost takes less damage from attacks if improved. The ghost lasts longer. Shroud Walk. You are invisible for 180 seconds. When performing an action that breaks invisibility, you immediately regain invisibility up to 5 times. That's really cool. Veil of Shadows just seems better though. A better version of that. 90 seconds. Wait, what is this? Weird. Wired? I don't even know how to say this one. The Hand of Fate chooses a random nearby target. It takes 20% of its current health for each nearby target as temporary damage that wears off. No, that's weird. Illusion is kind of insane now. Oh yeah, no, Illusion is bonkers, but it's just a case of what is actually useful and what is
not. Okay, so Shroud Walk is double the duration. Got you. Veil of Shadows is kind of better though, I think, for combat. Magicka Void, reduce the health percentage of all targets to match their magicka percentage. If improved, the caster also drains each target's magicka, absorbing 60 magicka for 20 seconds. That sounds bonkers. Mistress of the Dark calls upon the power of magic, shadow magic, weaving darkness into a Dremora Countess. Phantasmal Storm of Slumber. Targets that fall asleep will... Whoa, hang on. The caster evokes a Storm of Slumber at the current location. Targets that... I kind of want to try that. We're going for that. Improved. So a spell can be improved by taking nodes that have this underneath them, in brackets, improved effect for delusive spells. So, what is this? And spell duration of delusive effects, spell magnitude, physical damage. Shadow Step, Shadow Drain. Sentry. I think we need these two. Dampening, hallucination, invisibility. I think we need this. What does deceptive image do? This just, yeah, is bonkers. Well. Okay, so... If you take those... Wait, so hang on, I'm confused. 10% chance to take no physical damage and 20% chance to ignore 50% of the enemy's armor rating while... Okay, so that's 10% on that. Plus the extra 50. There's 2 instances of 50 on some of these spells. What? Like, this bonkers. Hang on. I need to... What did you miss? We're theory crafting a bunch, right? Well, I said theory crafting. We're diving into the illusion thing here. I've just boosted the skill to 100 just to try and see if, because I need to make sure that we're picking the right Augma Infinium boost. I don't want to be recommending health to people if we can't cast the the mana spells that we need. High armor enemies like priests. Thing is, we do basically a lot of our damage ignores armor already. So we need to figure out what's best. There's lots to unpack with illusion. Like holy shit. Okay, so if you look at this spell, Shadow Shield, grants 25% chance to not take no damage. Attacks for that's for 300 seconds. If improved, the receipts get another separate 25% chance to avoid damage from ranged weapons. That's absolutely massive. Combined with, I think, with light armor and other things, like we're going to be very hard to actually take damage with this up. How much does it cost? Okay, so that's only 84. That's an expert spell.
The problem is that it makes us invisible, which is annoying.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Oh, good.
But cool enough. Right, next one.
I'm off to bed. I really need
Is magic just better than raw physical damage? I yet to see a pure physical damage build on the same level as magical builds. I think the problem lies with that is that a lot of the spells later on can be channeled, so like you're getting multiple instances of that damage just going bang, 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 whereas a melee hit has a swing, you know, it has a wind up to another swing, blah, blah, blah. I don't think magic will ever be on par. I mean, physical damage will ever be on par consistently. You can get big physical hits, but like, is it going to be as consistent or as versatile as magic? No, never. It never will. It's like that. Magic will always trump physical.
Think you might have a moment to look at something for me?
Skyrim doesn't have pure physical builds? Of course it does. That's not true.
you I'm not familiar with them.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you'd have...
151. Wait, where's... Do we still need to read more?
Or something
No.
like this before.
Phantasmal. Where is it? Oh, it's there. 408 mana. So this would cost... Okay.
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow...
Let's see this.
up in Dwarven...
Oh, you know what? We don't have avocados though, so we have to manually cast. That's annoying. I shouldn't have got these. Well, when we reload, we won't take these nodes yet. As a melee, you must rely on enchantments. Alchemy. I could say you could rely on just as easy. Isn't there a mod that makes weapons do bleed damage? That's in this mod list. It's toned down a little bit, but I'm pretty sure bleed is in this. Unless he's changed it again from 3.0. Axes do bleed, don't they? Or do they not now? Did he remove the bleed? That's no longer... Or am I thinking of the wrong... Is it two-handers that have it? Over 20 seconds, yeah. Does your existing enchants? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I would imagine they were static.
Well, yes. Sorry to have troubled you.
I really want to try this spell, but I don't know where to try it. Where can we go and try it real quick before I reload? Gotta be something around here that we could fight. There's always Reachman around somewhere. How do you have so much stats at level 29?
Vampire, Ogma, Infinium, and Atronach. It is kind of wild seeing 600 health and 740 mana, 350 stamina. But we basically had we had 350 health, 350 stamina, and 700 plus mana at like level 15 raving. Actually, maybe even less, 10. I don't remember what level we got Vampire now. Maybe around about 10 to 12. Time for a new wheel, boys. The illusion wheel. Yeah, they cost quite a bit of mana to cast these. You just found my sword? It's in the level list now? Usually have to craft it at the Skyforge. Curious about this ability though. Oh, they fell asleep. Does it periodically put them to sleep, or is it just once? Oh, I think it's just once. Sad. I thought it was like a cast, like a constant cast. If improved, the targets fall into a deeper slumber, decreasing their detection. Huh. Dragon Priest at Lost Valley Redout? Bottle, but what? It dropped my Relentless Sword? Which version? The fire or the ice? Alright, let's see. How does this do? Still hits me quite a lot. Interesting. Wouldn't rely on RNG. I mean, it's good to have it. Like, it's not something that you're actively casting. It's good to have something that's passive. Still, I think it's more better for stealth than anything else, though, by the looks of it. What was that other spell called, though? The one that like put us back into invisibility. Oh, we need to try this as well. Is it Shroud of Darkness? No. It was not Shroud of Darkness. What was the other spell? Got blue runes and he's unenchanted. Oh, it's the ice one, yeah.
Been installing the modlist for 10 hours now? Holy hell. Must have really bad internet. Playing with your food? I mean, he's dead, but like he's not dead. Don't know what's going on there. Like, this is cool and all, but like, yeah, we don't have the mana sustained for Fog and Nightmare, which is kind of sad. Like, you should... this combo, this Sleep Nightmare combo we tried before was so insanely strong. But I want to I need to try it on a dragon, if I'm honest with you. I'd love to see if I can sleep a dragon. I might go and try that now. If I can sleep a dragon, this would be bonkers. If you can't sleep a dragon, then we just use illusion for stealth and sack off sleep altogether. What does Destruction Illusion Mage get for magic sustain? You get Draining Shroud, Draining Touch, Leech Magicka, Devour Magicka, Vampiric Drain if you want for just straight up absorption of health. There's a Circle of Entropy, there's a bunch of stuff. There's multiple ways of getting your mana back with this class. Mana is not the issue, I think. Independent healing is the issue with this build. Like if you don't have a target to heal, you kind of screwed. Is the downside of this build. So any lingering effects, you better find a way of stopping those effects from hurting you, because...
I understand. Sadly, no. What a fascinating conversation. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted.
There's a few things that I thought you wouldn't be able to do and could do in this list, though. Like Gravity Diamond, a dragon. Just static flapping about.
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Not now.
Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll
Come on, get it over with.
Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
Biggie nerfed Gravity Diamond, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did, yeah.
You'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand.
Which is kind of lame, because it was quite a niche. It was quite niche anyway. I mean, I'm fine with it not doing it to dragons, but I hope you can still do it to Vertha, because otherwise it's literally a dead. It's just a dead spell at that point. I have no use for it.
Both of you. I need
Stupid Noir.
ways to defend the city against these dragons. Now, if you don't mind, one last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
There might be a good build for a Witch Hunter we could do, thinking about it, with crossbows. Like a good starter build for like a combat archer would be like a Witch Hunter. With the Dawnguard crossbow that you can get literally from level 1, along with
I don't know what you get for light armor though, actually, thinking about it. It's kind of... I tell you what is really good with Ogma here. With having it with health, we have 350 health even when we are in daylight, broad daylight. Which means that you could technically play this build in the light without really much of an issue. We were almost at we were basically at 350 health at max at night time, like beforehand. So that is a plus. You're just stronger at night now. How do you remove a wheel or slot? There's keybinds for it. I can't remember them, but there's keybinds. Go to Farengar, Max. Go and speak to Farengar about information about dragons. That's funny, Boggle. I'm not going to save because I don't intend to continue playing with these cheated spells that we have. I just want to know if we can sleep dragons. I highly doubt it, but it would be so cool if we could. Why isn't your Nightblade spade working? Are you pointing at an enemy? Some swings don't seem to register. It's a bit inconsistent. I think it's due to the animations of certain stances. First perk's useless in Atronach? Yep, they're just travel nodes. You cannot sleep a dragon, sadly. Yeah, it says they resist. That'd be so cool if you could. No. What about if I do this? Oh, I just put everyone else to sleep. I've just killed them all. Oh no. I think it's better to go Archmage. Not early on, no. It's better to go Battle Mage first. Archmage is for once you get to level 50 and you have Master Restoration spells. Alright, I'm curious though, like, how strong okay, the drain works enough. Sergeant, I'll literally go over the destiny points in the video.
Okay, so the drain does not do a lot of damage. So, what are we gonna do to kill dragons? Other than just stabby stab. Okay. So I think we need to do destruction. Need to get some destruction stuff for dragons.
You can't defeat me.
Get back! Cleared out.
Be effing up this guy. Okay. I'm still leaning towards the health, you know. I'm still leaning towards the health, but I think we need to have a think about how we're gonna do long range damage for the dragons until we get until we get thingy Dragon Rend. Even then, we'd still want a long range option. You know what I'm saying, boys? But now I'm thinking, what heavy hitter could we use in expert destruction? I don't want to branch too much into a destruction past where we're at. What was that spell that killed me? That had like the red circles around it, like that vampire used in this. What is that? I want to know what that is. That seemed pretty brutal. Bloodfire Tornado? Blood Implosion? So OP, I love it. Where do I get Blood Implosion from, Rabbity? Where is that from? And does it work on dragons? So Ken? Is it from the boss that does it to you? The Dragon Priest guy? What, the guy who floats around? It does work on dragons? Is it... What? I might just test the spell real quick. Use the illusion spell that swaps the HP and magic values? Yeah.
I think we've tried that before with the paladin. Something, it wasn't illusion magic, but there's something else that does that with resto. Yeah, magic avoid was the illusion one, right? I don't know his name, but he's like a blood dragon priest with horns. Yeah, it is the guy. It's the guy that I was thinking of. I mean, we could do that to get that spell and see how that pans out. Is it a destruction spell, Rabbity? I'm still leaning towards taking the health over the mana. It's a master destro spell? It's master? Okay. What's it called again? Blood Implosion. I want to test it real quick. Blood Implosion. Oh, there's like multiple versions of it. Which one is it? Which one indeed? That's 0, so that's probably not the right one. 0 cost. Let's try the first one on the list. That's also 0 cost. Oh yeah, I can just take the spell tome. It's true. I'm being dumb. But then you just have to read it. Don't want to read it. Book. Oh, there it is. He's a difficult boss because he spawns like a bunch of stuff. What are you trying to do again? I just want to test this Blood Implosion spell. I want to see if it's good at killing dragons. Absorbs 35 points of health per second for 132 seconds. Target takes 180 damage every 6 seconds. Seems pretty goddamn strong. It's also a master spell though, so it's just like, it's kind of off the cards if you want to do the main story early, so it's probably not the play anyway. I just want to know what it, how it works and what its cost was. 247 is not bad. Let's say it's single hand cast. That's cool. I don't hate that. Ah. You know, it's annoying, but I'm gonna restart again, and then I'm gonna go all the way to the dragon before just spawning it in. Save there, and then do the Ogma tweaking there, because at least that way we've got a decent test against a dragon, and I can like load in and back out again and try different stuff. Using Cascading Torment, it destroyed him. Blood Implosion and this are my main spells. I love them. The Blood Implosion, it looks really strong. For the fact it's a single hand cast, it plays extremely well into the Nightblade playstyle that we're doing as well, with the dagger in one hand. That's perfect. Got to go rest. See you later, mate. Thanks for the good times, sir. The load, man. One that almost killed you had rings of undeath underneath you? Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the blood implosion one, I believe. You thought I was ending the stream? No, I'm not ending the stream just yet. We've got some testing to do. I need to figure out what our long range... Because I knew the issue with this build currently is that it's stealth focused, which isn't good for dragons. Because they see you. Sleep Nightmare doesn't work on them either. So they were the biggest two things that were going to be the biggest damaging stuff here. Our destruction is mainly sustain, like leech and stuff. Again, some shot. Hi, Mike. No worries, dude. I'll see you soon. The only thing I can think of is if we just stem into some destruction magic. It's like, what spell? I mean, for dragons, lightning, right, is the play. Pretty sure. The issue with a lot of the destruction powers we have is they're short range because they're absorb spells. Need something that we can cast while they're still flying around, you know? That blood implosion would have been great as well. What is the gravity diamond spell you've been talking about? It's something I showcase in my Paladin guide video, Crab. It's an alteration spell that like locks an enemy in one place so they can't move or turn, so you can just demolish them from behind if you need to. Total of 8,580 per cast. It's kind of broken as it's. I mean, it's a master spell, dude. You know. Okay. Still unconvinced. I'm still not certain about health versus magic on Ogma Infinium on this build. On one hand, having 600 health is nice. On the other hand, having more mana to cast more spells is also freaking great. Blood Implosion doesn't cost that much mana though, which is nice. I love it when they just like pop.
Got to make the decision, haven't I, really, about this Ogma Infinium. It's driving me nuts. I think it has to be health. Because even when you fast travel, if you get jumped like that, at least you have 350 health and not 150 health. Like, you can walk around in the day just fine. Screw it, we're going health.
You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? As well, welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and... You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust.
Thoughts on a Witcher-style build guide? I mean, the alchemy's there to support it. Don't know how much else you would need other than... you have to decide if you're going two-handed or one-handed, I guess. Weird question about am I married? I am engaged. We've been long engaged. Bought a house instead before we're gonna get married.
Good.
Said you have more work for me.
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. Good. I come now and hear my proclamation.
Oh no, we need to go and hunt the priest. Hunt the priest, and then is it straight to... Is it straight to straight to the courtyard afterward? It is, right. I don't remember the vampire side very well.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm.
I think that's something that we're going to need to consider for like the druid gameplay. If we do like an alchemy focus build, how are we going to get alchemy ingredients constantly? I know how we do it with druid, I think, with the druid craft spell, where you get random ingredients, but I don't know what the extent is with that. Like, what ingredients does it drop? Is it just flowers? Is it just... I need to look more at the spell, I guess.
And search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who...
You like the look of his sword?
Go now.
Don't know, it's a little cheesy.
This is my command.
It's kind of cool. It's got like the more like ball hand in it.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's
Yes.
a pretty big place. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Oh great, now she's gonna just tag along. It's annoying. I wish there's a way that you could just not have her with you.
Vingalmo, is there... Can I do anything for you?
I don't recall addressing you, worm.
Oh yeah, we have all the perks. It's not worth it. What is the armor I'm wearing? It's the Mythic Dawn Daedric Mail. Alteration or Wayfarer? More destruction. We're already at 75 destruction, which we already have decent expert spells that we could buy and just use. I'm not fussed about putting in points just to get to 80. Don't know. It just seems like a waste when we need to get evasion and other things up as well. Alteration later on for just a Carter's recital would be really nice. Wayfarer still need to get up. Finesse if we want to do pickpocketing stuff, but I don't think we really need that right now. There's nothing else to really go for here without it costing too much points. Need to be like point efficient right now. Alteration versus Wayfarer. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with this. 8 points though now. What have we got in the... What is in Electromancy? Magic damage and stagger for shock spells. Shock resistant. What does Entropic do? Oh, stamina and magic damage. There's potential shadow summonings we could do as well, which might be really cool. Just don't know. I just don't know. Advanced, that's just juices the stealth damage even more. I want more just like moment to moment damage though, and not just situational stuff like stealth. Damage from attacks from behind, slow time down, drains 5 stamina per second. I don't know about these perks either. This we could definitely take. Arm spell casting for sure. Probably these. these. Don't want to double down too much into the melee right now, though. Gotta think. Gotta think. Could get alteration online. How many perks would we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Four perks for that. I might beeline for alteration, you know. Let's get it online. We've been investing into it with nothing for a while now. What can you do with alteration? A lot. A lot. None of this matters though. Long stride, whatever. We're not going to use either of these things. Wait. Oh, we hit level 30. Just realised. I want to test this stagger out. Okay, Okata's recital, yes. And Featherfall. Adept alteration. What do we want on here? Detect dead. No. Paralyzed rune. Maybe. It's only 2 seconds though. It's kind of eh. Reduce mass and movement noise. This one could be good. Oh, bounce on self's also good. Does it have levitation spells? I don't think so. I've not seen any. I think they break a lot of stuff though. I take feather when you can be the feather already. That's only when we transform. Now we don't need to transform. Plus the other spells are kind of lame anyway. Tempted for just reduce self here. Don't think there's anything else really that's too cracking. Oh, bounce and self. Now we can't get this, so we need to save a perk for it. That's kind of annoying. Alteration. Wait, what's our magic res at? 30? Well, that could be higher. That could be a lot higher. If we took these. $50 now. That's great. That's really good. We're already way over cap on fire. So that's useless. So I might as well... Shit. Where's the other one? We're at 70 without it? Okay. There's only 5% in it. Yeah. I mean, like, for now, I guess. Whatever. Could do with... Could do with an amulet. I think we have one. We go and get it before this fight, because this fight's a pain in the ass. Why can't I?
Fan of the sun. What would be better than this?
Serana,
The tale of the
take
great
some
moth
stuff off me.
Not something. If you think it'll help.
Sure, you can wear this Daedric armor if you'd like. Go for it. You're gonna look ridiculous, but whatever. Okay. I don't remember whether or not I put it into this locker here, actually. We have to check both places real quick. I'm having the hardest time becoming a vampire. Eat some vampire dust, bro. That doesn't work. Go and fight a vampire. Just need to bait the vampire. Well, you didn't kill the vampire, did you?
What happened to this place?
Ah, I guessed right, it was here. Boom. Anything else here? I'm actually proud of myself for remembering where this was. That takes our magic res to 60%. Good. And then when we get our next level up with alteration, that's
we're getting there. That's a big win. The Solitude's house start has a vampire underneath the house in the sewers. He can't reach you, but can hit to get you sick. That's actually really cool if that's the case. You see, this is why I think the Augmentifinium book on health is good for this build. Like, we're broad daylight and we still have 351 health. And when it's nighttime, we'll get 600. This it really does essentially mean that we can walk around in the daytime with little worry. I don't even know why I picked up the note, to be honest with you. I know where I'm going. How do I get LoreRim to run so smooth? I use DLSS. Well, I use FSR3. It runs smoother off stream as well. Sadly, the frames do... I go from like having over 100 frames till like sometimes lower than 80, depending on what we're doing. But your GPU isn't your only defining factor on whether or not you can run this modlist well. Just so you know.
I wonder what happened here.
Do you have to do anything specific to enable FSR? Yeah, you need to buy the mod. The Patreon mod. Or use lossless scaling, which I would recommend most people to just use lossless scaling from Steam. I don't use it because it makes the stream funky. Pure Dark's FSR3, yep, that's the one that I use. Because I only use the FSR3 version because I have a 3090, not a 40 series. If I had a 40 series, I'd use the DLSS 3 one, but I don't, so... What was I doing here? Ah, yes. The Okatas. What CPU you got? Resolution playing.
So now that we're stuck together, shouldn't we start getting to know one another? Having just a business-like relationship feels a little dull.
No, I'm perfectly fine with the business relationships, Rana. I don't care.
You ask me.
So you use the FSR3 to get frame gen? Yes, sir. Indeed I do. Right.
So now that we're stuck together, shouldn't we start getting to know one another?
You want?
Look, just tell me something. Well, you could start by telling me what you do for a living, just to give an example. Don't worry, I won't report you to the guards or anything. I know how to keep my mouth shut.
Let's get Muffle on. Muffle. Gather the Shadows. I think I should cast Gather Shadows first, actually. Be right though. The poison just does nothing to us anyway. Wait, do I not have Nightblade on? Easy. I think the boss for this in the vampire boss in this is way harder.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe.
Who's there?
No one's gonna get him out of here.
You knew I heard something.
Fight back.
Need to get that bigger dodge. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No! I need the dodge, man. I'm so used to having a bigger dodge in first person. The drain didn't work on him actually. Did you notice that? When will I learn just to play first person? Bitch. Oh, do you not get the vampire weapon if you're, You only get the oh no. No, it's still not here. If he doesn't have the weapon, is it in here? It's not in here either. Oh, that kind of sucks if you can't get the weapon. There's like a vampire sword, usually. Oh. Gonna check the bodies real quick. Unless Biggie's removed it, but I don't think he would have done. It's usually on that Malchus guy, I could swear. It's kind of weird if you only get it on Dawnguard, because it's a vampire weapon. Like, you wouldn't use it on the... Oh, I guess maybe if you're a vampire Dawnguard? Hmm. Ah, surely not.
But my master is dead.
Oh, alright, Serana just effed him up, jeez. Nah, I refuse to believe that you don't get this sword. Unless you're on Dawnguard. No way. He's got a spear? That's fucking lame. Yeah, it's not him. I wish I could remember what the sword was called, because I'd spawn it in, just to show you. I don't want to spawn something and use it. Check the boss. There is no... Like, this guy... Was it this guy here? Like, he doesn't know. Spawn in the weapon? No, the problem is with spawning in the weapon is... If we were to use it in the guy, we won't anyway because we're a dagger build. I just wanted to show you guys it. I don't even remember what it's called. Lossless scaling, yeah, the one that's on Steam. I would recommend using that because you don't need to mod in anything. Then you can just use lossless scaling. You just boot it up, turn it on, have Skyrim open, then click upscale. The settings are pretty easy to figure out. Yeah, there is no weapon. That is crazy. That makes me sad. Sad indeed. That's fine. The mod might have been removed anyway. You're just gonna chill like that? Really? What are we doing here, Dexium?
Your kind will blight upon Tamriel, monster. If you think I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of you.
Oh yeah, we gotta use vampire seduction on him.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been... What would you have of me? Certainly. Where I will set out at once.
Off you pop, mate. Just... This has angered me. Yep. Oh well. Onward we go. We wouldn't use the sword anyway. I don't even remember what it's called either. Otherwise I'd spawn it in just to show you. You think he has the sword? No, he has a different sword. If you're talking about this guy, he has a katana. Yeah, exactly, Sabers. It doesn't feel good. It does not feel good. What spell am I using to open the chest? Forget its name, it's an illusion spell. It's pretty goddamn cool. Fenric's Welcome. It's called Fenric's Welcome. Opens everything up to expert. I think it's courtyard time, right? Has the Circle of Entropy nerf hit this hard or no? I don't even use it anymore, bro. I don't think the Circle of Entropy, it's still fine. It still does what it does. You don't really use it. I didn't really use it in combat. It's something that we used outside of combat to get like some regen. But no, it's not affected this build in the slightest. Will this character be when you complete Dawnguard? We'll see. That's what this streams are for. I'd say we're moderately strong. Like, there's some things that I think we are really strong at. And just like the Paladin build, like until Master spells, it looks like we might... I don't know yet, because I need to get some more offensive destruction magic to fight dragons with. But like, it feels like dragons are our biggest bane right now.
Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found up. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
How are you today?
I feel very good. Master. Of course. Ah, yes. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image.
The yassified Archon?
I know this weapon.
I'm not a big fan of this look of him either.
Do as I command, and you will reap the rewards. Defy me, and I can offer you only pain and strife.
When you beat the Night Matron, try the spell Cascading Torment. You won't regret it. Okay. I'm hoping we can one-shot the Night Matron from behind. We have one perk still. Ooh, you know what? I know what I'm getting.
Voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see.
This kept getting me killed by not being able to dodge properly in third person.
Of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Let's have the other two scrolls.
That was... It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Yo, I actually look like a fit in with the court, don't you think?
What now? That moth didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father. I don't even think he's... She'll definitely know. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. Any ideas? Wait, all of the ingredients. That is, an old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's all. Come on.
Let's go.
It's just around the side.
How do you get that armor? Go to Red Scar Cavern and attempt the quest. Good luck. I wouldn't go if you were below level 20 and knew exactly what you were doing with your build. Okay, we are headed the right way. It's dark here. God, I can't see anything. No way we Nightblade up there. Now that was a good Nightblade. Oh. You hate the Soul Cairn? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan either. It's okay. I like some of the fights. So the LoreRim makes it more fun.
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell like something. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Done and done.
Over here! You think you stand a chance? So be it. You think you stand a chance?
Isn't there a boss at the Sundial? Yeah, that's what we're talking about, the Night Matron.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Oh, this is the wrong way.
I knew I heard something.
There's the Nightblade spell. When you melee attack, it teleports you towards the enemy if it connects. And then the attack happens. On its own. You don't have to, like, repress it. Shackles. Void salts. More void salts and an elixir of blood. Of blood!
So you don't need to cast a spell on a target for it? No. You cast it. It's a passive, basically, that's active. It just increases your melee range, like, and blinks you to the target. It's like 50 feet. But sometimes it's a bit finicky. Like, it doesn't always land. Like, sometimes you'll swing and you just don't teleport. Like,
To the courtyard.
We're at the courtyard already. Let's freaking go. Does it apply sneak bonuses? Yes. If you are in stealth, obviously. Get two tattoos in LoreRim? Yeah, you didn't know? We're all in the race menu. Alright. Moment of truth. Can we one-shot the Night Matron?
Some of the crests are missing. The dial is escaped. Could be. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
No, we cannot. Maybe I should have gone with the assassin. Instead of the saboteur. I'm thinking I should have done that now. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. Oh, that... She hurts. She hurts a lot. Come on, pop. She popped. There we go. Whew. I kind of want to try that fight again with Assassin instead of Saboteur. I wonder if it'll let me... It might crash me. If it crashes me, I'll just restart. It's fine. But don't ever do what I just did. Thank God you took more health. Yep. Let's say 20k for this test. Destiny. Risky load. It's okay. We'll even if I beat them, I'm just gonna reload anyway. Again, like I'll boot the game back up. I just want to test if this actually does what I think it does. Your attacks deal 25 magicka damage. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I didn't realize that that was the thing. Against enemies that are out of magicka, you deal 20% more damage and have 20% chance to dispel magic. 30% to dispel magic. This also could be really strong, you know.
Skew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother was trying to tell us something.
So much faster with the assassin as well. Almost. That was a lot more damage. She's almost dead. Oh, she's healing though. She heals. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, I think with a little bit more investment into the stealth perks, we could have one-shot her. If we'd had... It's a shame, if I'd not taken some of these points. If we'd have had... To be honest with you, I could have... There's points here that we could have skipped. Could have got rid of all this. I don't know, because it depends on the progression, early progression. Like, we could have skipped out on Thieves Guild entirely. Not taken this, not taken these 3 nodes. This is the node we need. That would probably have one-shot her. If only we had one perk. I am deadly curious. Where is this? Forebearers Holdout? Oh, that's there. That's a shame that was the last save before the courtyard. What do you think? Go here. Oh, we'll just... Why not just add one perk? I don't know, what is the... I'd rather not cheat, to be honest with you. We need to reload anyway. I'll just redo that section. I'd rather do it legit because I want to make sure that I have the exact amount of perks for build for the build guide. I don't want to have an off amount of perks and make something that's not genuine, you know. Like for testing, it's like fine. Like I could just reload afterward, but if I'm going to reload anyway, just to get the, I needed to close the game down to reload anyway, so I might as well just redo that section. Not take the dodge perk, and then just take that stealth perk. Then see if we can do it that way. I think Assassin's definitely better than the Saboteur, though. 100%. It's quite literally 100% more damage. I like how people in my comment section on the build videos are like, on the Paladin video, like, 3.0, will the Harbinger be the next build you're making? Like, buddy, have you not seen the streams? If you cheat once, the run never feels the same. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind cheating gold cost for respecking the Destiny tree, because that's not something that the player... the viewer needs to worry about, like, because I will just provide them the perk tree, you know, the passive perk tree as it should be. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to recommend Saboteur. I'm going to recommend Assassin as our go-to. So, yeah, we really need to think on how we're going to kill dragons, though. Well, we'll see. I'll see, actually, because the whole point we're doing this is to get that, was it Blood Implosion spell? If the Blood Implosion spell works really well on dragons, along with Magic Void, maybe, from Illusion. Oh, that's a master spell, isn't it? Damn. We need some good expert spells. Is there an expert spell for illusion that reduces health? I think there is. Doesn't swap the mana values, though. We can certainly see that there's some weaknesses to the build. Where is this autosave? No, this autosave's by the courtyard, isn't it? This is just before you get to the courtyard. No. No. That's annoying. Means I have to close the game down and reload. I really want to know, though. Yeah, it's on it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for science, boys. I'm an idiot for clicking the wrong thing, though. Can remove perk too? I don't. You need the perk codes, though, don't you? You can't just like. I don't know. I don't know all the codes for the perks, so I think it's easier just to reload. Make sure that like the perks that are something that I'm quite sensitive about, because like I want to make sure that everything is like as legit as possible. I just earn a level up already, max level or something? No, not max level at all. Level 30, but the point is that we're right next to the thing that I want to test, so I would rather just go back a little bit and then go back to the courtyard. It's not that big of a deal. I just need to free the priest again. This way, at least, I know that everything works. Help insert perk name. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of faff, dude, though. I can just do this. For player, maybe? I don't know, though. For NPC, it never worked when I tried to. For the build guide makes sense, yeah. I want to. What we're testing right now. If it's not crystal clear what we're trying to do, or what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to see if I can guarantee the one shot with the current gear we have and the perks available to us at this current level. Because then I can say, go here, do this, and you'll be rewarded this, and you won't even have to worry about the fight because it will be dead with one shot. Do you know what I mean? Like that's like something I would like to achieve. We took it down to like 500 health. So it was like trying to one-shot the matron. Yeah, trying to stealth one-shot the matron. I foolishly took the dodge perk over the stealth damage perk, and now I regret it. So I'm just going back. So like the next perk we get is the stealth damage one. Which is feeling stronger at this level between Paladin and Nightblade? It's really difficult to say. Like, I think Nightblade is stronger at a lot of things and weaker at certain other things. Paladin has had a nerf with the Spell Twine. Like, you'll never be able to do this to the bosses that matter, like Harkon. I disagree, you can do it with Vertha. I reckon you'd be able to stealth kill Vertha. Harkon, no. Mirak, no. Alduin, no. But those aren't the bosses that I'm trying to... Like, that's not the reason why we would take these stealth perks in the first place. Those bosses aren't my concern. You can trigger stealth in combat. There are ways of doing it, but like, I wouldn't say that that's what we're aiming for here. It's like, I'm not trying to prove that you can one-shot any boss in the game. I'm trying to prove that you can one-shot the matron to get some spells that will help you kill dragons, because the matron drops the spells we need. So the part of the guide is to try and show that you can kill the matron. Feel like the game is less challenging? No, there's lots of things that can still very much kill us. We've died still to like playing badly with this build. You can do the same with the Paladin build. I don't think anything feels so strong at this current level. This is like the prime part of the playthrough, I always find. This is where like your build's kind of online, but like there's always room to grow. Yet there is also power to be found and had, and you know. Past stealth at this point. Well, it's this guy. This is the guy that's nasty. Drains like don't seem to work on him very well. Whoa, I fell. Yeah, this guy is like an absorb, like, machine. Holy. He doesn't even have anything, like, he's just tuned, bro. That guy is just tuned. Does this guy have the sword this time? No, he does not. Just built different.
But my master is dead.
Where'd you come
Get up, you son of a bitch. I'm not waiting around for him to do his thing.
Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel, monster.
Yoink.
By the what would
Yeah. Cool. Now we go back to the castle. Ah, we still have the perk. Okay. So we want... Okay, there's the stealth perk. Where is it? Stealthy. Have I just gone the whole wrong way around? What the hell? So there's this. 5 times sneak damage. There's that. I just want to look at the one-handed one. Which one is more damage? %more damage from behind. 44 times irresistible sneak damage. Is that better or worse than the other one? Four times sneak attack damage, 40% damage from behind, and 15 crit chance versus... Oh, you know, I don't know. Five times. With melee range, 2 times. Which is stronger? I don't know which is mathematically stronger there. We might have to test both. I won't take the perk yet. Wait. I think that's the most logical explanation we can... How long have we been live for? About 10 hours, something. Long stream. Depends on the damage of your dagger. True. I mean, it's a Daedric dagger. It's not juiced or anything. Both together are really strong? Well, yeah, of course. But
So which one is going to do the most damage to the matron now?
You have earned my trust, so I will share what I... Yes, I see that. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll.
Master, of course.
Command him
Yeah.
to read it.
Of course,
Let us hear the
now,
words of
if
prophecy.
everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me.
Come on.
Of a great bow.
No way, still streaming? We are, we're still going.
It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children,
The Arkham replace is pretty good. I don't like it. I don't like his voice. I don't like the face. It doesn't bother me enough to care too much about it, but I'm not a big fan.
the voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there's more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of...
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
That was not as useful as I... It seems our work is not yet done.
Where is she? There she is.
I have waited this long, and we are so very close
really?
now. I can
So
wait
what
a
else
bit
can you...
longer.
Yeah, I'll assume you didn't... That's not something... Look, just tell me something about you.
What?
So now
Please.
that we're having just a business... Look, just tell me something about... Well, you could start by telling me what... I'm not familiar with... I understand it's something rather clandestine, so I won't pry.
Oh my god. Please.
That moth priest, Dexian, didn't want that lot getting wind of it. I don't even think he see... She'll
Don't cap.
definitely...
Don't cap.
But
Don't
the way
cap.
she said it... Someplace he would never search. Any ideas?
Right here. Blah 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 blah
That is-
blah 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 blah
An
blah
old
blah blah.
escape tunnel from
blah.
the castle exits there. Come on.
Yep,
It's
let's
just
go.
around the side.
Okay. Kind of nice having 600 health, I'm not gonna lie. The rate we keep going as well, we're probably close to 800 Magicka by level 50. Yeah, I don't like the low pitch voice mods either. They're stupid. Can't stand them. I'm surprised Biggie likes them, if I'm honest with you. Or if it's just part of a larger sound mod and he just can't be asked taking them out, you know? Nightblade spell? No, it's not from Vampire. It's a shadow spell. You can buy it from Farengar or from the Mages Guild / college, you know what I mean when I say Mages Guild.
dark. See what I'm doing. Night, Proxima.
Show yourself. Knew I heard something. Still remember how to fight.
Am I in the wrong place again, or is this the right way? It's the right way. Crafting cap? I'm the wrong person to ask, mate. I don't craft, really. I couldn't give a shit about crafting.
That'll teach you.
It is not for me, my friend. I mean, enchanting, like a bit of enchanting now and again, but I predominantly prefer to find my loot than I do craft it. Ooh. What's the strongest build in LoreRim? I mean, I've not played all of them, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'd say Paladin is very well rounded because, I mean, that's my main experience. But I'm sure there's other builds. Probably two-handed axe warrior, maybe really strong. Just big one bonks. It depends what you define as the strongest. The strongest at what? The strongest at surviving? The strongest at dealing damage? The strongest early game? The strongest mid game? End game? Like, there's what's strong at level 50 might be weak at level 10, and what's the other way around. You know what I mean?
We've made the courtyard. Oh no.
Most well-rounded build? I would argue Paladin, but I haven't played everything, so... But yeah, just play what you enjoy. Like, there's ways of making anything good in this game. Ah. We didn't respec yet.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks...
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
This was my mother's garden.
Easy clap.
Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this.
Win.
Wait.
Actual win. That was a hard fight. Can be quite a hard fight if you don't do that. You're testing the perk for science? I think what I will do for the guide is I won't recommend doing any Wayfarer or Finesse. And that would save on 4 perks there. And at that point, instead, we could have gone... We could have gone earlier into the magic res nodes and then just finish up the... Was that 85 times the damage? Was that what that was? Damn. Did not see that. But we could do... We could have fleshed this out already and these 2 perks. Because we're building for crit as well. Do we taking this as well? But yeah, I think there's some refinement to be done here. Like, potentially... Potentially not have taken this node. And just beeline straight up for Expert Illusion instead. And then start to work on these nodes like the invisibility ones. It can't kill Mirak, it's not OP. We'll see when we get them. If we get there with this character. What's more I'm more interested in is this. Oh, we get our movement back. Let's fucking go. And the problem is we can't spam this because we don't have the mana sustain for it. That's sad. I wonder, does our mana regen faster even with... Now that we have regen? Oh, I don't have anything. A ring that would give me regen. Thought I did. Welcome back. Antagonist, you missed me one shot at the Night Matron. Leeching Aurora. A blast of frost and vampiric energy absorbing 70 points of health for 35 seconds. We'll see what shenanigans we need to. I think with Illusion, what our main focus now is going to be how to reinitiate stealth during combat. You can skip the video back a little bit, Antagonist. We only just killed it. You can have regen on Natronok. I can, indeed. Harvest Storm. Opponents with the storm are devoured by vampiric bats. I think this is a power that goes on cooldown. Nightingale set. I don't like that the Nightingale set doesn't have SMP. I'm really surprised Biggie's not put SMP on it. For such an iconic armor set, you know. Cascading Torment. Holy... Okay. 264 points of health per second. Lightning that does You're off work tomorrow? No, 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 no. I'll be working. I'll be working from home. I need to know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that looks so cool in your hand as well. Look at that. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Problem is, it costs quite a bit of mana. Not gonna lie, that does cost quite a bit of mana. We have another boss to one-shot now anyway. Or try to. I always forget where these things are. Where the devil is the others? One here? No? One in the garden somewhere. Is it this little bit of garden or not? I forgot which one I just picked up as well. Right. Is that one there? That one's there, isn't it? And that one's there. Is that all of them? Here we go. Cool. Is there any other spells that we picked up there, or was that just that? Conjure Herald of Torment. We can't conjure, so that is not us. Merun's Razor? No, we didn't get Merun's Razor yet. We should, though. Actually, thinking about it, we should get Merun's Razor. That's got a chance to do double damage, right? Unless it's changed. Should absolutely get that though. That should be on the shopping list for sure.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I can't remember how easy is the razor to get. It's a. You need to do the museum in Dawnstar, right? Or can you just go and get it? Is it just there at the temple? It costs quite a bit of mana. Is my only worry there. Need to get the pieces. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a strong spell, but it costs too much mana. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had the razor.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Stagger, bro.
You knew I heard something.
Oh, it's gonna kill him. I was gonna say I'm gonna Nightblade up to him.
Who's there?
I can't see anything. Why is Nightblade just not proccing? Come on. There we go.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Colby. It's just finding the time to do it because I have a YouTube channel to run still, you know?
Who's there?
It's not my primary focus, it's just something that I really want to do. It just requires me actually sitting down and getting it done. Probably need a lot of help from Biggie, if I'm honest with you. In terms of, I've never tried to make a Wabberjack list, so it'll be a lot of struggles with the X-Edit, I'm assuming. Holy shit! That just killed, like, everything in a row there. Did you see that?
You're not getting the best of me.
Okay. Gonna get the shroud on. You only need to tap this thing, it seems to do like crazy damage.
Leave me be.
What's the long distance dash ability? It's Nightblade, it's called.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Yep. I got the wrong way. Gee, I found a diary. Ooh, exciting.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Finally ground is
She
there.
must
Then
have
we've
spent years
got...
collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Is it the soul shards that are there?
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Then there's the void essence somewhere. Void essence? Purified void salts. Soul gem pile. Huh. Where is she?
Let's take a look around.
Give the journal over, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, find the ingredients, blah 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 blah, what do you need, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. I already found the ingredients, here you go. Great, let's save.
The portal vessel, and I'll do the rest.
Okay, do I just plonk them in here? There we go. Speak to Serana.
All right.
Seems a little...
And there's the...
Blah 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 blah.
Speaking
blah, blah.
of which, how old are you?
In my early hundreds.
Really? Sorry. I keep forgetting that your kind lives up to 3. I'm actually glad you're that old. At least now I know I'm hanging out with someone as mature as I am. Hold up! Oh. Well, but seriously, don't bring up my age ever again.
Come
Well, the rest
on.
is up to me.
Oh my god. Yes, we're ready to go.
I'm not really sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I like how she looks like she's about to start an entire war. Thomas, I need to get this. I need to get all the research for this build done. Like we're cooking, but we need to cook more. We've got 20 levels to go before true greatness is achieved.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
Oh
I'm
my
not
god,
entirely
yes.
Sure what this thing...
Ready, let's go.
Here goes.
Stupid. Gonna kill Harkon in this stream? No, we won't kill Bertha. I don't have any... The only way I think we could kill Bertha is if we manage to get the stealth attack off on him. Possibly could happen. Get Volland rung for her. Harkon will be tricky, I imagine.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Actually, torn choice here, what to take. Probably Wayfarer, I guess. LoreRim remove the slighted and all the other enemies near the beginning of Soul Cairn? Sure. We take the other perk now. I think. Or do I take the dodge perk? Let's round that off. Let's just get that done. Now I know there's what? This? Don't need this. Is this cabbage? Yes, it is. I need to dodge if you can one-shot someone. Well, that's the only thing is that's for stealth, whereas you can't always stealth stuff. So I'm hoping we can stealth kill the necromancer dragon priest thing that's got all the other juicy spells we need.
Please. You must help me find my
Yeah. That guy has no chill. I have no idea how we're going to fight Dremora here. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. Speaking of which, there's one right there.
Where'd you come from?
Turns out that's how we kill Dremora. I feel like I'm going to underestimate an enemy here and just die. Over there, I think I can see it. How do you have so much health, magic, and stamina? Being a vampire, Augment Infinium, and Atronach Stone. And being level 31.
Who's there? Show yourself.
also helps. You got a plan for Durnavir? Nope. I think maybe Cascading Torment might be okay though. He spawns a lot of enemies that I can get mana back on. It's really dark. Where? I can't see anything. Ah! Is this classed as outside? No, it's not. Good, I can see now. Do I ever use any shouts? I don't do the main quest until my build's online, because I don't like fighting dragons when I'm underpowered. But no, I don't even know that I'm Dragonborn right now. Healing potions required? She doesn't use healing potions. I got myself turned around though now. I don't know where I'm going. I'm sure it's this side. Somewhere around here. I have invisibility. I do not. That is unfortunate. Something tells me you like the look. Of course. Vampiric Hunger, perhaps? What about my Vampiric Hunger? I should be sated, but I'll take another one just in case. Whoa! He's right there! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, yeah, we're destroying these guys. Oh yeah, I know there's that invisibility. I don't want that one though. I want a spell version of it. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, that one's more like a disengage and stay disengaged. I want a disengage that I can re-engage with stealth. Where is this chap? Actually. Bonk. That's Jaya Bear. Where is this damn necromancer priest boss? Where the boss? Ow. Look at that health drain. Oh my god. That spell is insane. That's so strong. Oh, I think I see him. We're going to clear all these Dremora. I think I see him over there, though. Why is there just a million Dremora here all of a sudden? Why don't I take any damage? Because I'm regenning that damage. I'm out healing. All my spells drain and absorb health. I out heal the damage before it can even do anything. What are the two spells? Leech Magicka and Cascading Torment. Right, that's the boss there. You got to toggle God mode. Well, I mean, I'm spending spells, my dude. Like I can show you. God mode is now enabled. God mode is now disabled. But yeah, this absorbs 264 points of health per second. Lightning that does 264 points of damage to Magicka per second is wild. That is insane.
I knew it was a joke saying. I was just making sure he knew it was a joke. Right, we need to see if we can one-shot this guy. It's true, it's not even my final form. We one-shot. We one-shot him. Oh my god. That's so good. Do you know how much I struggle with that boss on Paladin? Like at this level. Holy. Yo. Yeah, goodbye. Final form is stealth archer. No, we are the arrow, sir.
So, how are you holding up?
Excuse me. You know, I might play around with. I hate it when you walk, man. We have the jigs here, yeah. Probably not. Whoa, the brows, that looks weird. Nah. I'm going back to my own normal hair. I wanted like, why is it so blonde now? It was white a second ago. Night, mate. I feel like I've come too far with the look that we had. But that wasn't the hair. Oh. There. Nah. Gonna keep it as it was. I was thinking of going like a white long hair at the back. I think the white would contrast nicely with this red, but do you think a build can be viable for a full playthrough without some form of self-sustain? No. How are you gonna? I mean, you can. Alchemy's fine because there's stuff that can run a lot of regen. Alchemy can do a lot, but that's a form of sustain. I don't think you can survive without any sustain. That doesn't mean you need to use magic, though. If that's what your question is. What spells did we get from him? Oh, yes. I just remembered. Why can't I? Oh, I'm in combat.
I don't know where all these guys came from. Are they dead? How many more? Jesus. You're right, Adam. Good to see you, dude. Been a while. Been a long time. Hope you're well, man. Oh, Arvak's thing. Oh, that's why there was so many of these. Guy.
Who's there?
The absorb cloak. Oh god. Is there a boss round here to fight? No Reaper lair here. Army instructor. Damn. Like a drill sergeant type thing. I know you by your surname, Adam, because I've not got friends, obviously other Adam friends, but I know who you are. You don't need to tell me your gamer tag. For medics, oh that's cool. Holy, that hurt. Oh. Not yet, Rabbity. Blood extraction. Living targets take double. Essence drain. Essence drains all three? Could be quite. Just go back into Warframe. Went back to see your old vids because I'd forgotten so much. Oh dude, mine are so out of touch, man. I don't play the game anymore. Blood tendrils. I'm excited to try this though. Maybe we can... Maybe it'll allow us to cast it without Master. We'll see.
Last time I played was Deviri. It was okay. Leeching Aurora. Oh. It's weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, can cast it. Yes. Alright. I kinda wanna...
Who's there?
If this does it do good damage to dragons? That looks like it's doing good damage. Yeah, it's good to hear from you, Adam. Don't be a stranger, my dude. Don't be a stranger. That was one guy down. There's 3, right? Oh, we don't have to do the soul thing this time round because we're already a vamp. Awesome. Where am I going? Okay, this way. Oh, alright, she's up here.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy.
No way to remove this Arvak skull. I mean, I guess I could just hand it in.
Brought a
Still.
stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Say, Serana has sacrificed the scroll. The second... We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Being selected as an offering, now you'll begin...
You need a solid PC to run this mod. Oh, it's a mod list.
Exactly do you plan
But yes, you do.
completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
You need a good PC.
If you believe, you see that Serana, a stranger, may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes, your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Rude.
You decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
That hair's really
We
cool
have
on
to
her.
stop
I
him
like that.
before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions, but for Serana's... Fortunately, destroy the key. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers.
There's one here. One there.
Will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful.
Where's the Arvak as well? Where's the Arvak dude?
And keep my daughter safe.
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Such a good horse.
spotted me already. Wait, how do I get down? Isn't it like another jump pad? Right, see the jump pad. Oh.
I wish you would stop.
Where'd you come from?
Level up.
Who's there? Done and who's there?
Easy peasy. Wasn't there a horse or something you could get from this place? Yeah, we just got it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't get the spell off in time. No. I have to trek all the way back. Yes, alteration 75. Yeah. Now it's time to get that dodge perk, because that's just what killed me there. I couldn't dodge. hate that these guys just pop out of nowhere at you. Okay, and he's gone. Nice. That was a good chain kill. There we go. Stuck on something there. Still more somewhere. This is so much easier than killing them on Paladin. They're a pain in the ass. I would like to see how he can match up against Dernevere before bed. was a nice little swift dodge to the left. Oh. Wasn't expecting the hole. Okay. Will you kill the hidden boss here? We already did. We one-shot them.
You managed to destroy. Keep watch for Denethor.
Oh.
With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
This is a spot where you can get Wrath of the Heavens. If you look.
Wait, I hear something.
It's Denethor. He's here.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, I managed to get the curse off on him. Nice. Where is he? It's still chonking him. That's the perfect spell for dragons. It's just absolutely demolishing him still. Which one was it? Not Drain. I guess we could just use leech stamina here, actually. It's still chonking in that spell. He doesn't look undead. He does. He looks dripping. He's like soul canny purple, but he's like dripping with ooze. I guess you'll see him a bit more clearly when we go and see him in a minute.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Unless it's possible that you're killing Min. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll.
Oops, sorry. Bag of holding. Nice. What's that taking our inventory to? 222. Yoink.
So, how are you holding up?
Gameplay with your 2H warrior seems so plain compared to this. That's why I try and stay away from just pure melee nonsense, because it tends to be pretty boring.
So, how are you holding? However, yeah. How did it feel to lose your mortality? I don't remember anymore, so I was hoping you could share your experience with me. Yeah, and there's always a price to be. But no. Thank you for talking to me about it.
Yeah, sure, no worries. Goodbye. Oh, she still has something else to say as well. Come on.
If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the... and promise me to keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Where's the exit? When you one-tap the Drakes with a spinning power attack. Yeah. There you go.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quanarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Lars and Enoch. Between life and death. I before this. If I venture, doom, I don't require an act in my language. Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
Wakey wakey, Lycio. We won't be streaming for much longer. It's late. I just wanted to, I wanted to see how we fared against a dragon now, and build is online. I can't see us needing much more for the majority of the game now. Outside of, like, perks and some more spells. This is the work that I have to do, guys, for the build vids. Get those long hours in, get the grind in. Curious, does my mana replenish if I wait now? It does. Please notice me wait.
Where'd you
Still remember how to fight.
That'll teach you.
Could do with another animation where it stabs that way. It's a slice. It's also a slice. Maybe we need to do this one. I really like the animation for this though, like this. Like that idle animation where they hold the knife like that is awesome. Yeah, it's too light. Come on. I reckon we might be able to cheese Bertha with that blood implosion as well. If we don't one-shot him with a stealth. Characters hot. I'll release the preset once I made the build video, he thinks. Need to where do I need to go now? Bring both Elder Scrolls to Dexion.
Although, I think that is a good place to stop. Because we have been streaming a long time, and I need to get some sleep. I'll save. I need to get things going, cooking, so I will probably be on either tomorrow or the day afterward, because we need to get filming soon. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you laters. Don't forget, if you have enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, please subscribe. It helps me a lot. Like the video, comment, all that jazz. Toodle pip.